Alright, what is up, people? How's it going? Well, it does look like maybe my audio is a bit funny. Hold on. That should be better? Yeah, I think that's better. I think it looked like there was a delay before. Right, I don't know. I actually don't know how long I'm going to play for today. Because it's so hot. It's so hot today. It's actually like incineratingly hot. It's ridiculous. So right now, it's 31 degrees C outside, 87 Fahrenheit. It must be like mid to upper 30s in this room. It's outrageous. I'm probably actually just gonna have to sit in the other chair right from the start because otherwise my back is just gonna get stuck to the seat or something awful like that. Not good. Not good. It's so warm today. Sounds like a good excuse for a hot tub stream. Do you also have humidity issues? No. No. I mean, what's the humidity supposed to be? 30? Yeah, it's not. It's not humid. I'm like super inland anyway. No fan. I have a fan, but that's it. I said my AC unit is at home in my actual stream room, but unfortunately I'm not there. Hey, any particular weapons you've been liking so far this wipe? Well, Tombshot, I am just about to release. I actually forgot to release this before I went live. I was going to release it first, and then I forgot. Oh, I didn't actually do. I do actually want to release this now. Okay, give me one more. Give me 1 second because I want to. I do actually want to release this video, but I forgot to do the timestamps. Let's see. So it's basically like it's basically a level 1 weapons video. Let me just do this manually. Be all right. Let's move this back over so we can just like chat in the big size. So let's see if I go and do this here. Yeah, I've kind of been watching like various sort of, I guess it's a sort of Twitter drama because Nikita gets kind of involved. He gets kind of heated sometimes. It's pretty funny. Okay, so that's that, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I was just trying to get this done as fast as possible, this thing, but like, yeah, man, when it's so hot, it's really hard to actually concentrate. I will say it's tricky. Just give me a moment to fix this, and then I'm actually going to put the video up now. Right, let me see. Where did I get to? So it was this one. Blah, 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 blah. Actually, what I could do so far, if you've looked, yeah, what I could do is I could do this. Okay, 255. 255. Next one. Here we go. Okay, 608. I should have done this before. I forgot to do it. Right. Where's the SKS one? Basically, the long and the short of my video, right, is you want to use the guns where you can actually find good ammo in raid, right? And a few other bits. I've tried to sort of split it up a little bit. I haven't used shotguns that much, but I think they're actually probably quite good this wipe. I always want to try it because they're quite cheap as well. What have I done? Right, give me a sec. Okay, 13:58. Nearly done. Nearly done. And then the last one was this one. Wasn't it? Yeah, this one here. $17. Okay. Alright, we're nearly there, guys. We're nearly there. Sorry about this. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's that. Save that there. Cool, should just be able to release that now. Done and save. Awesome. Alright. Alright, we're set. Okie dokie. So, where were we then? What's everyone been saying? We're AK-50? I don't know. Can you blame the poor man? What with Nikita? No, I can't. I don't blame him at all, actually. It's no wonder he's gone slightly demented. VSK? Low-key be hitting? You can't get the VSK there yet, right? You can only get the 99-1. Problem with this is that the bullets you get for this are kind of trash. And it's expensive. I don't know. I'm not sure about it. Like 17 pen. I think I'd rather just use a... I honestly think I'd rather use a UMP over the 99-1. I think it's better. 17 pen and 75 damage versus 76 damage and 19 pen. Like, the bullet is actually better. Laser match FMJ is just strictly better than 9x39 FMJ. If you can find something better than this, then sure. And timing's crazy. I've been checking YouTube all yesterday, expecting you of all people to have a video. Yeah, I can only really make one a day. It just takes me too long to make them. Right. What's with the Weetabix? I love Weetabix. Any confirmation on the Serve 12? I think it does go in. Has Jaeger been fixed yet? Yes. She can get Jaeger now. I haven't got ref yet. I need to do the module 3M. I do also need to do... Oh, we got PMCs on interchange. I'm not going to do that one. What else we got? Hand over an MP9N. Extract through Smuggler's Boat. These are really annoying. Extract on Courtyard. Like, Courtyard's only up half the time. I mean, Smuggler's Boat might happen. You need to get the special doodad, though, to do that. I mean, we might find an MP9N. What's going to be the most annoying one? Is it Courtyard? I'm probably not going to do that, am I? Because that means I have to navigate myself to streets and then check Courtyard. That's like too much RNG, I think. What's this one then? 11 PMCs in a day? Dude, I don't think I've killed 11 PMCs this wipe. I mean, you do get a lot of diamonds. That's pretty good, though. I think it's going to cost me more than this. It's going to cost me more than this just to try and do that. Unfortunately. No, he basically just told somebody to, like, shut up, basically, on Twitter. Okay, so the main quests that we were doing, I was tempted, so I got to kill scouts in any location. I was tempted to go and try and do some, like, boss hunting. Got to find morphines. Storms 206. I wonder who is the easiest boss to solo. I knew this is. I wonder who the easiest boss is to solo. So module 3M, need to do that. Oh, I still need to do Gunsmith Part 1. I'll do that off stream. I've got to find some Iskras as well. Yeah, I don't know who's the best boss to try and, like, solo, because you've had some luck with Sturman. I think the issue with Sturman is third parties. It's, like, really obvious when people are fighting him. Starting the wipe tonight with a buddy, was working night shift last 2 days. Excellent. Yeah, not very good return on risk, exactly. You don't get armor or anything, right? Not really. But those blue fuels, big wibbles, true. SKS with the PSO scope. I mean, yeah. Jog said goons aren't hard because they push you so hard you just have to get headshots. I mean, that's true. What's your opinion about the hardcore wipe? I think it's good in general, but there's, like, stuff that they should have either changed, fixed, done differently. Should we try and get to factory? And then, yeah, we'll try and get to factory, just as a scav, just while we're chatting. So, like, the transit thing is kind of annoying just because of the way it's done. I think I would almost have preferred a system where your PMC's, like, I think it requires a new system, that's why they haven't done it. I would prefer a system where, this guy always looks cross-eyed to me. I prefer a system where, you know, you're on the map, and then, do you even have a map? Where you're like on the map, and then wherever you are, that's like your location, and you can go back into the map that you've been in. So you have to like transit between different maps. So if you did just want to play Streets over and over, you could like move to Streets and then play that map over and over again, something like that. Maybe if you extract, I'm not sure. Basically the transit thing is just a problem because it kind of takes too long, and it's just annoying. If you want to go to somewhere, you have to like wander around, get to the place, do the transit, wait in the queue again. It's just boring. These guys usually have class 3 or 4. So yeah, it's not, I mean, 4 is okay. Rashad is by far the easiest. You think so? Even with other people, though. Because you have to consider other people going for it too, right? Hope they keep the pouch rules. We'll see, I guess. I thought that dude was going to do me in then. I mean, he might still do, to be fair. I'll go look through a few toolboxes, just see if there's anything here before we go to a different map. Maybe we head to... Actually, I can only go to customs or woods from here. I think. Or extract, obviously. How's the opportunity to use so far? It's going alright, actually. That is a good alternative for transit. People fighting don't normally look around. Surviving on a given map gives you access to any connected to said map. See, that's a cool idea. I think that's fine. It sort of bypasses the whole... Is that anything? It sort of bypasses some of, like, what's going on with the transits, but I think at this point, like, something just needs to be different, honestly. Every survivor expands the number of maps you can select. Dying resets access and restricts you to the map you died on. That could... Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I guess you could transit to get out of that hell. Thinking, like, if you end up on a map you hate, and then it just, like... It's like Groundhog Day, forces you to play it over and over. Where should we go from here? Should we go woods? I guess. Let's see if we can get to woods. Oh, no game audio, sorry. Sorry, my friends. Not that it really mattered, but... There you go. He looks like a PMC, doesn't he? Or is he a scav? He must be a scav, right? There's no way this dude's a PMC. Oh, look at this. It seems to be a growing strat of PMCs camping scav for woods transit. Really? Oh, it's the tequila stuff. That's why. So the people were like throwing the things down because of tequila. TK past him too. These things. What's this guy got? Oh, that's better. In before someone just shoots me from the back, but... Okay. Okay. I wonder if your text says CO hyphenated. I made it all the way to ground zero, transiting as a scav. It never loaded me in. I don't think player scavs would load in and walked away for 30 minutes. Weird. Caban, since you don't have to look for them. The issue with Caban is that I struggle to do Caban anyway, even when I'm fully geared. After they tried to stop streaming chats with aggressive blocky traders, they all just boss farm 24/7 running around with high tier stuff. Yeah, that's true. They should have lowered the boss gear a bit. It should have been like a bit. It should have been sometimes good stuff. You know? You don't want to like nerf it completely. I was thinking Kollontay, because I know where Kollontay is going to spawn in. You're kind of going to be left alone. Been farming a little Sturman. His stash key is OP. You think so? Kollontay? You just got to be a bit wary of jams. We could go in. I don't know whether I'm going to. The problem is with face shields, right? It's like face shields on Kollontay's dudes. If I go with the PPSH, that's what I want to do. I want to go with the PPSH because then he can't jam you. I don't think you could leg him with the PPSH though before dying. I don't think. Hello, I was wondering why you can't put things secure. Yeah, your secure container. Just the way it is. Just the restrictions on this hardcore wipe. Okay. So we're somewhere on woods. Right, let's reorganize our kit a little bit. Where do I need to go from here? Dead Man's Place, Scav House, Scav Bunker. Let's organise our gear slightly. So we've got an MP. I do have an MP5. Nothing in that though. I've got a pistol here. Got this really rugged AK-12. Put it lightly. No. Don't know if I'm better off with the M9 actually. $75. I mean, you could just buy the 75 round. You could like. I think he might have too much HP. How much HP does Kollontay have and his guards? How's the unemployment wipe going? It's going alright so far. 1055 total. That's a lot. That's a lot of shots. Like I think at most you're doing with LRNPC. I think you're at most doing. Is it like 67 damage or something? 65 head, 300 thorax. I was thinking of trying to do it with a Vepper Hunter with an EKP. Like I'll have to get the head taps, which is maybe a bit tricky, but we could try it. I can never play with the face shield, they're not clear anyway. Hinders my vision. Yeah, I mean, nobody does anymore. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Ooh, a squash. Now, squash is actually kind of important. What ammo have I got in this? Well, I've got HP. I'm actually probably better off the MP5. Tarkov summer looks cooler temperature than the UK at the moment. I can't believe it's 30 degrees today. It's like actually insane. How much time have we got? 18 minutes. Okay, so it's pretty late. Looks like everyone's taken all the items from here. Isn't that breeze? God, I could do with the breeze today. Jesus, it's so hot. Doing a little scabby? Yeah, we're just getting warmed up. Just do a bit of scabbing, you know, put the cooldown on. Probably shouldn't walk near the letter, really. Nothing in there. Now, question. We could go to the med camp, see if there's anything in there. It's probably been looted already, but there's quite a lot of stuff in there, so some of the scraps might actually be okay. We went up to 48 last week in Canada Celsius. No way. Really? I did manage to kill Kollontay first day of wipe on streets. I was lucky he never got at the batter. Did the goons with a pack of Kedda kit earlier today. That's insane. Do you not have AC? Nope. I have a portable AC unit at home, but I'm not at home right now because I'm staying with some family because we've got some building work going on. But it's taking ages, and it's we've got a bit of a delay happening because some of the stuff we need is not ready. It's being built, so like we're kind of on pause. But it means I'm stuck without AC here. Yeah, really rare to have AC in the UK. It is actually. It's because historically, you know, going back maybe five years, going above 30 degrees C, like 80, what was that, 87 Fahrenheit or something, just didn't happen. Especially not in the Midlands, which is where I am. It's very, very unusual. Just never really happened. But it's happening now with more regularity, so. We gotta rethink this stuff. Unfortunately. I always seem to find these Shustrillo things. I guess we'll just drink this for now. I mean, yeah, we just never needed it, right? Our houses are designed to keep us warm in winter. And in the summer, they were typically cool enough inside, partly because of the insulation, that it actually didn't matter that, you know, when it was hot outside for a day or two, it actually stayed cool inside. Because there's so much, like, thermal mass both directions, that actually was still cool, you know, even after 1 or 2 days. But now, because it heats up, like, after the house is heated up, after, like, day 2 or 3, then it just stays hot for all eternity, and it's horrible. This place is literally stripped bare. There is quite literally nothing here. Oh! Just a scabby? I hope so. Here's a scabby. Hello! I'm going to look at some of the loose stuff, because I think those things are less likely to have been taken. Look through some of the middle ones. Salt. I think I do need salt. Marlboro was for barter, so I'm not actually that bothered. Giga Beef Streamer, safe harbour from all the storm of whining. Ah. You got to love it. I watched a bit of Clean's, I watched one of his videos where he was talking about, like, basically his take on hardcore, and it was actually really funny. It did make me laugh. I did like the bit where he, like, ranted. Just, like, people complain about the quests every time. Now you complain that you don't have the quests. Like, it was actually a good watch. We've got here a syringe. I don't think I need syringes anymore. Is that a poster? Is that like a... Huh. It's cool. Right, whatever. Well, this place is, like, pretty much bare, so... Anything new? There's no new updates today. Nothing's really happened. We'll just try and get out with my squash. Am I gonna get Sturmund? People are normally killing Sturmund, right? Should I go round? Going round is gonna take so long. I guess we could transit back to factory in theory. Would that be quicker? So only over there. Maybe we do that. I think we're going to go back to factory. I feel like I'm less likely to get eviscerated. They badly need to fix Mark Twims. They do. Nikita said that it's planned. It's well, not that it's planned. So they said that they're working on it. You transit into... I'm not doing the bug. Pestley mentioned something on his video about how BSG had said they were going to ban streamers who were doing it publicly. I haven't seen them say that anywhere. Maybe they just told him. I don't know. I miss containers staying open if someone looted them. I thought that was cool. You could kind of track people. Yeah, that was neat. Morning, curator. How's it going, dude? Is ref questline still disabled? I haven't actually got onto ref yet. I need the TOS module 3M armor. Need to finish that one. I've got the TOS, I just don't have the module 3M. Is it true BSG already fixed for transit spawn stack bloodbaths? I'm not sure. Weird take, they had a year to fix the transition bug. I don't know why they haven't. I guess it was it was supposed to be some kind of failsafe. And just in case you you know, DC'd or whatever through transit. It was, I think it's a way, because the transitions are quite unstable with the game client, I think it's a way to stop people like getting a literal the hell is that? Was that somebody leaving at RUAF? Weird direction for that sound to be coming in. Yeah, actually, exactly. I think the reason it isn't fixed is because initially if you crashed during marathon, you lost your gear. Yeah, I think so. Humby, thank you, man. Thank you. I feel like it's in bad taste to take the transit bug. I agree. Do we have quests ready? Yes. Yeah, so we're doing well. I'm just trying, I'm like contemplating going after some bosses and maybe going to streets, doing something like that. After this. Like I do have to do a few bits, like obviously doing various quests and stuff, but I feel like the only serious way to gear up is either like hunting through stashes or whatever, third partying, like going in and finding people who fought like bosses or whatever, like as Scav afterwards, third partying boss fights as PMC, or like going out and hunting the bosses yourself. Like the bosses are the game loop right now. No, IREF is blocked. You need to complete Easy Money Part 1. I don't know if that quest is out. I haven't got through Skier's task yet, so. Seems to be so many issues related with transit. There are, yeah. Feels like starting PMC raid, doesn't it? With that door open, presumably no one's taken this. Oh, God. Oh, stop with the shustrillos. Oh, weird. What's that? FMJ. Yo, Hayes. What's going on, buddy? How are you doing, matey? What you been up to today? I was just saying, probably going to start looking at doing some boss hunting stuff. It's kind of hard solo, though. What else should I keep? Probably get rid of one of these. Do still have to worry about Skiller a bit, but... Is that a buff? Sounds like it's above. God.
Hello? Okay, guys. Do you know it's regular killing scavs?
Boss, man?
Skiller murdering everyone. Nut enjoyers assemble. Hello.
I don't need it, man. I'm going to vote.
What they need to do if you
vote.
crash while... Oh my goodness. What they need to do if you crash while transiting is lock your map selection limited to the map you're transiting to. And consider your next raid as part of the previous raid. They need to figure out a way to separate the transit raids out. If you know what I mean. Basically on that same... kind of what you're saying, right? Like, but they need to figure out a way to make it so that the game knows that you were transiting and then you can pause. I think one of the biggest problems that I have with transit right now is that there's no kind of like pause button or anything, right? It's just like you're either doing transits and you're doing it until you've finished. Well, I mean, that's basically it. I didn't really have any follow-up to that. But like that's the issue. This AK-12 is absolutely scuffed. But am I just trying to get factory tests done? One last kill of stirrup. Oh, I actually don't bother doing stirrup. I usually leave it. I'll just sell these bits. This is actually a useful piece of armor to have, so that's quite good. Okay. Yeah, wait to pause and come back. Yeah, be good. I'd like that. That would make it a bit easier. That'd make it a bit easier. Do you think it'd be better if secure containers could be loaded with whatever, with your stash, but not be able to put anything in while in raid? Oh. Huh? What? What? Why? What's that? I'm so confused. What's happened? I've like got another scav loadout to take out. That's really weird. How's this happened? What does that even mean? That's your next scav loadout? I've had this bug before. What are you? Huh? I mean, I guess we'll take it. Sure. Oh dear, doesn't like it. Infinite item glitch? Ah! If I try and take this stuff, is it broken? It doesn't seem to want to let me do it. If I just like take these items and then sell the rest of it, is that gonna let me do it or not? Just skip over it? Can you sell the stuff? No. Okay, somewhat weird. Alright. Fair enough. Whatever. Yeah, actually is my next scav loadout. I see. Sure is something right now. Okay, well, let's just junk all this stuff. Probably should start selling some things to Prapor as well. Like, who's the most important to get to level 2? Once we actually get there. Because I know it's not unlocked yet, but I'm still nowhere near the limits. Prapor's not... He's not, like, great, right? Who gives you actually the good stuff? Peacekeeper? Yeah, Peacekeeper's good. Peacekeeper 2. Ragman? But, like, that's none of these things. Sell this junk. I mean, Ragman is probably the most important, but... Well, let's just start selling junk to him anyway. It's going to take an eternity if it's like 33,000 rubles, you know? Peacekeeper and Skier so I can run MVGs. That's a fair one. People are reporting empty locked rooms. Maybe hold on to it until it's patched. So the room I went to wasn't empty. It didn't have much in it, but it wasn't empty at least, which is good. All right then. Okay, so if we're gonna go and do, see, 36 pen. This is pretty good actually. I wonder whether it's worth. Could almost be worth trying to kill the bosses with a Mosin. Do you think that is that stupid? Like, you should be able to, like, one-tap their head, right? They're quite... as long as they don't, like, uber push me and all just run into my face. Has it always been 33k for Peacekeeper? No. They've upped all of them, you see. It's like 1.2 million for Therapist, 2.2 million for Prapor, Skiers 1.6, Peacekeepers, yeah, 33k. 33k is what? 33,000 times 145, which is roughly the thing right now. So it's about like 4.7 million. It's a lot. It's a lot. 2.2, 2.2, 1.6. Yo, Rank, what's going on? I forget to sell until I can't heal back up, then I go back up. Half a mil, repeat. Well, the head HP thing, that should be okay if I'm hitting them with, like, FMJ or something. What's going to go through? What do they wear? Is it... Do they wear class 4 face shields? We could just go with SPBT. That would do 92 damage to them through the head, which would be quite nice. I think maybe we just try and Mosin it. So if we go, so where do we need to go then? So if we're going to get to streets, I mean, we basically have to go ground zero. which is a bit of a bugger. Or we go customs interchange. Yeah, that's actually way worse. Class 2 for Kollontay, because of the right helmet. Do the other guards wear stuff? I forget. Do they wear like class 3 face shields or what? Better to take the long way to streets? They do have Altons and Reesty sometimes. I guess we'll see. If they have that, then I'm just bummed, basically. Oh yeah, but I was gonna try and take PPSH, wasn't I? With the drum. Because it doesn't jam. But it's gonna be quite hard to actually kill the guys. But let me just let's just grab the thing. So the thing is, I'm not the most proficient boss killer in this game, and doing it on your own is also quite hard. So this is Kollontay himself. Okay, I mean they don't have that great of stuff. So let's see about the headwear. So he wears this. These guys can wear all sorts of gubbins. If they're wearing any of these other ones, should be okay. This is class 3. That's fine. It's only if they've got this on that I'm like kind of dinged. Together is the easiest. Yes, but you also have to deal with all the other players, you know? Like, I don't know how you're going to loot him without just getting killed by other people. Especially if you're doing it solo. Kollontay's like kind of nice because you can kind of go and do it without getting like harassed a lot of the time. No one ever goes for Kollontay? I know, exactly. Exactly. Difficult thing with Kollontay is he has a bunch of spawns on Ground Zero. Well, I'm going to go for him on Street, so. Ground Zero transition is a really bad place to be. Ground Zero Streets should be the safest bet. I mean, I keep spawning... The problem is I keep spawning at Nakatani. Which is really lame. Yeah, he won't spawn on Ground Zero until level 20, exactly. Because we're all playing the low-level Ground Zero right now. I mean, could you get him with a shotgun, maybe? Not really a boss, but Lighthouse Rogues is decent for kits. I don't know, it's the more guns. I'm more after armor, really. It's kind of what I'm after. I'm after armor. I'm just thinking, if they're in MVD... I'm going to be hard-pressed to kill Kollontay without him, like, battening me. Apart from Nakatani, Ground Zero's lots of places to play it slow and safe. I spawned Nakatani, like, 8 times out of 10, though. Which is really dumb. Maybe we do go the other way. Maybe we go customs. The thing is, is the interchange transit, like, crazy? We'll try the most in, I think. I think I'll try the most in. It's going to give me the sort of the best stopping power. Should take something else though. Maybe I do just take PPSH as well, just in case. It's this one. Kind of damaged. Question is, should I just go like super low gear or not? I don't even know. If I'm fighting the boss, like I need something, otherwise I'm just gonna get insta-gibbed, I think. I'll go with the full HP. Okay. Mostly in a shotgun, maybe? It's probably quite good, right? Why would a trader still level 80? Yeah, currently. I might even do what I was thinking of doing before. Not this guy. Charlotte is a loot pinata for 4-mans? Yes. Why do you spawn there so frequently? I don't really know. But for solo, it's not as easy, right? How do you make money? I'm at 68% survival rate after 30 raids, constantly broke due to healing post-raid and building out the hideout. Don't heal post-raid with therapist, for a start. Anything you have today? No. You want to be like using the meds to heal, if you can. Otherwise, it's a bit crazy. Okay, so we've got Mosin, we've got armor, we've got... Helmet's not going to save me anyway, I don't think, so I'm not going to bother taking one. We're just going to go like this, and then... Let's go with these glasses for why not. Obviously, got to take a bag with us. Some peas and a bit of juice or whatever. I got Tarkov. Will do. Right, what else we need? Splint, maybe? I need to use the search. I need to get into the habit of using the search more. Because it's so good. Ali Splint. We've got heavy bleed. I don't have any light bleed items. Maybe just take one of these. EKs as well. Okay. Gonna be more difficult to get Grizzly? Okay. Right. Oh yeah, I was thinking about taking a shotty, wasn't I? Can I edit the mag on this guy? No. It's only 4. Or whatever. We'll just take it anyway. Actually, that is a bad idea. I think this one I don't have any sights on it. Whatever. We'll just take it. I don't care. I don't care. I'm done with this now. Okay, so we're going to go through... I'm going to try and go... shall I just try and go through Ground Zero? It is sketch as hell. Maybe we just do it. Could go nighttime. Then it means we're playing streets at nighttime. It's not necessarily a problem. Streets is actually quite good nighttime. It's gonna be harder to kill the guys though, because I'm not gonna be able to see them. Yeah, insurance for some items is down. Yeah, so 5k for the armored rig. How much are the bags now? Still 45k. 30k. 40k, yeah. Okay, so it's like, basically, it's weird, right? It's basically anything that's like soft armor only is really cheap to insure. It must be because it's got like a really low internal price, I think. I need stuff to heal, check for the barters. So 1 paid Salewa, 1 emergency water rations for a Salewa. You can do the, is it humpback salmon for a car first aid kit? That kind of thing. When do you think they'll unlock ref? I want to go for Theta. Can you not get ref yet? I've not got the TOS armor, so I've not been able to, like, is Easy Money Part 1 not available? Yeah, such a muscle memory thing. I know, there's like, the insurance and healing with therapist thing is like super muscle memory. Nope, interesting. That's probably good. The quest isn't available. Honestly, it's good. I wish that they'd, like, blocked the transfer of money to like 50k or something from Arena. The fact that you can transfer like 1,000,000 rubles, or however much it is, over from Arena is like really dopey. Having fun but broke. There are no budget kits. Budget kits are relatively expensive. Yes. First time in 4 years, actually had to figure out loot spawns, realize the barters do exist. Also, PvP is peaks. Everyone's running trash. It is good. I'm losing a lot to people that I really shouldn't be dying to. Skill issue though. Car extract task is actually tough this wipe. It is because of the 40k. 750k daily limit, dude. It's still like way too much. It's way too much. It's good that he's locked, but it's way too much, man. Oh, I should have brought some money. Why didn't I bring some money? I'm doing the transit. Why didn't I should have brought some cash? I guess I still can. I'm actually going to bring some cash. Cut it to 500,000 for standard, 750k for unheard. Still stupid. It's a bit broken. I'm going to use arenas to get my junk box. 102 raids so far this web. Not seen a TOS. Oh my god, really? Yeah, if you have to min-max real hard, use a car first aid kit, still down to 10 points, craft a slayer out them with 2 normal heavy bleed stoppers. That's true, and that does work. You have to get med station 1 for that, though. This is why I hate pressing the leave button. People in kitted boss gear is hard to go up against with my level 1 trader kits. I got UBGL'd in Wood Spawncraft doing 400 damage to armor. Yeah, yesterday I did... I can't remember how much it was. It was like, I did 65 to body, and then some stupid amount, like 400 to armor or something, with like BP in an AK. So the guy must have had like a class 6 plated or something. Oh, god damn it, guys, why is this thing? This is a proper snooze fest. I'm going to alter for it, see if we can get it. So dull. So dull. Tequila farmers, level 5 helmets, class 6 plates. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the boss farming in general is the way. That's what we're going to try and do, but I just don't think I can do it as a solo. I don't think. Tequila's got too much HP, and when he's like target locked on you, and then the third partying, it's just kind of crazy. I lost my full mod M4 to a magician. Has anyone seen Landmark's clip? It's pretty funny. I just love the voice line. They were playing some kind of stupid voice line, like... It is quite entertaining. My voice is going. So, yeah, imagine how many hours you've stared at loading screens since you started playing the game. Literally hundreds, if not thousands. What is happening now? I've messed it up by pressing back. Wish you could put money in secure, release in the wallet. That's 120k, don't do burning. I mean, I think that's kind of the point. Yeah, I messed up with... I thought I'd just be able to blast through Tequila's face shield with an M4. I did 1,100 damage to body and 1,200, or something like 1,200 damage to armor. You gotta wait. A lot of people die trying to get him. You gotta go in like second. Yeah, that makes sense. This is so lame. I've locked myself out of the game by pressing back. Let me restart it again. It's like, it's just screwed up. This is lame, my friends. This is lame. Factory, so yeah, it is tiny. You can hear everything that's going on, so you'll hear if someone's fighting. Despair. It's the hardcore experience. If I've lost my kit, I'll be annoyed. There's like there's a small chance that my kit's just been like vaporized into the void. To get him to be incredibly concussed after a 5.56 mag dump to his noggin. Yeah. Okay, it's still good, right. How much we take? 40k? Should probably need to take that much. Maybe we'll take 20k. It's just so we can send a few like key items back through the transit. Okay, right. Let's do it. You seen the new key spawns on customs? No, what are they? I tried to transit from customs reserve, 15 minutes loading screen, now waiting for game. Thing is though, it adds your previous raid onto the timer, so... Do you mean like actual 15 minutes, or what does it say? Tarkov streamers need to play a second game during the loading screens? Got this Reddit post so far. Oh, okay. Director's key inside the back of new gas. Storms 220 inside the back of yellow van. Director's key inside warehouse behind ZB 1012. Interesting. Cool. Okay. Are these are they like fixable? Are they there every time? I have 52 in total, just waiting 15. Oh man, that's awful. I've noticed Pathfinder's a little wonky in the underground scav exit on factory. How's the wipe treating you? Good. Although we're currently in escape from loading screens at the moment. Trying to... I pressed back and wasted 15 minutes of my time. Custom still taking forever to load into? As scav, yeah, I think... Well, actually, to be fair, it's probably okay now. I've just been scavving into factory because it's easier. At least I got set spawns. We'll have to see, I guess. I should probably go and try and do those because that'll get some progression on. I wanted to try and get some good kit, you know, from the bosses. Well, we'll try and figure this out. Hopefully, we don't end up in a crazy interchange maelstrom mess. I wouldn't even mind the transits if it was for the extra loading time and the Unity errors. I'm here to complain about the fact that bosses are so cracked at hitting you but don't even have high tier ammo. At least give the guards something like 5 PP, 762 by 39 PP, I mean, well, 556, 561, something like that's actually worth killing and more intimidating. Saw your video where you spawned in custom got obliterated by Rashala. Yeah, that was great, that was. People are getting some good stuff from Resh, no? Like 5601. Is that a Yule? Yeah, well, all of that stuff comes from Scavs. Cash registers on Ground Zero, there are, yeah. Depends where we spawn. Oh. Well. I was way here for a sec. Hopefully I scared the guy off. Got to keep my eyes peeled. I should have waited like a second longer. Because I could have actually killed that guy, but never mind. He was jumping like a deer. Yeah. How much Bitcoin? 600k? Nice. Just tuned in, I hope it's going well. Yes, it's going alright. We're going to try and do like a Kollontay thing. That's kind of the idea. I got a ton of 5 FPS from together. Nice. Do you use post effects? I do. Do exclamation settings and you'll see it. Very nice spawn for the transit. Yeah. That guy on the other side was like, oh no, not Mosin, man. You're getting blindsided by Mosin. Pretty spooky to that guy's credit. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I just wish I'd waited slightly longer. I think I could have clipped him, but... Nods on Sturmy guards. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that means you could then go and hunt bosses at night, actually. Which probably other people aren't doing. That's actually probably the play, right? If you're solo. Because the thing about being solo is you don't want to be third-partied. But getting third-partied is just like the classic thing when you're playing on your own. So you'd hope at nighttime people are just kind of skulking around. Yeah, pressing F on boxes. Boss easier at night too? True. Are they? I can't remember. I know rogues are, but still I wouldn't want to take them for granted, you know. How did you have your post effect settings? I've had them set like that for ages. I just baffed with it until I liked it. Sherman's blinds as hell. His guards were beaming with nods though. Do they have nods at least? I guess that's the deal, right? Yeah, so like if they've got nods, that's kind of fair enough. Cultists are 100%, are they? Well, so you can get... Can you do that on factory too? I start to worry if I'll play Tarkov today. 20 minutes now waiting to get into raid, 10 more, and uninstall. Servers are messing with me when leaving raid right now? Oh dear. Oh dear. Gotta go back to work. See you later, gig. See you, man. Right. Any more spicy replies from Nikita? I've seen no cuts on factory. I've had a good amount of rains. Is that night factory all day? Have you seen the YouTube short from the streamer Ali? You had to get immediately at the start of why? I haven't. But I got killed by Rashala's guys transiting in from reserve into customs, which is really annoying. Axel had another one that's like super annoying as well, and there's quite a few annoying things going on. Night for sure. Trying to plant a tool so right now is pistoling. No cultists yet. Okay. Finally had streamer loot. Pulled a Ledex from Shoreline, my first Scav of the White. Wow. Just like a med bag or something? Well, here we go. I think. Yeah, everyone is scavving, so it's full. I think you're best off going to... Honestly, if you want to scav, I think you're best off going to factory and then transiting out. Random duffel. Nice. Factory night's instant loading and stuff. What happens if you leave? Is it night elsewhere? I know the times on factory are sometimes a bit weird. Oh. Okay, let me open the door here. Surely I'm not going to spawn with the bosses like right here, right? Surely. I guess the guys are not here. We'll look for the rusted key. That. Right, I'm going to try and get out and go to MVD. Right, so these boys, they got to be in here then, eh? Right. Mm-hmm. No, no, no. Oh, jeez. I can't see because of the interact button. Right. Oh, wait, hold on. Used all my bullets! Oh my god. Okay. Am I going to get jammed doing this? Crap. Didn't think you could come outside. You can push out that door, by the way? Okay. Got 2 of them. Man, it's just so difficult without the good gear. I'm like no good at killing bosses, to be honest with you. 762 PP. Oh, that would have been nice to get. Should have used a shotgun. I'm not going to go through the face shield, though. And the leg's going to just take too long, I think. Not sure. Should have interacted. That was actually really annoying. Having interact coming up the whole time. I was insisting on using the Mosin because I can't get through Kollontay's face shield with 7mm buck. Unfortunately. Okay, well... Shotgun wouldn't have worked there. It takes too long. He's got too much HP, I think. It might have. If I'd like lent out and shot, lent out, shot, lent out, shot. But the problem is I didn't want to be too close because Kollontay jams your weapon if you're too close to him, right? So then you can't shoot. That was why I was going to use the PPSH. Yeah, PPSH is the secondary. That's what I was thinking, man. So you could have destroyed the face shield with Buck and then kill him. It would have taken like it would work eventually, but it takes like 4 hits. Strats for most bosses are the same. Spam nades, catch them as they run off, and goofy panic. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to kill them with, though. Because I'm not going to be able to hit them with the Mosin properly while they run around. I did have some flashes. I should have used them. It's my own fault, really. How's hardcore feeling? Good. I just don't think I'm capable of doing the bosses on my own. I just don't think I am, sadly. I think I'm too noob, unfortunately. Let's go and try and find some of these keys. Or we could try factory. I don't know how else we're going to kill Tagilla, though. Beef on the struggle bus. I'm actually doing fine. It's just like I wanted to try killing the bosses, and I'm doubting my own ability. Can he jam the open vaults? He can't. He can't. Why are we farming him over Resh? Because Resh is like third-party city. If I try and kill Resh, I'm gonna get obliterated by like 3 squads. Why focus on the bosses right now? Because they have the good gear. Because without the boss, to be fair, I'm probably just gonna lose all my gear trying to farm the bosses. Anyway, we need to find 3M armor. What else did I have to do? Just kill Scavs. I'm gonna have to go back to Ground Zero to do this anyway. AK's does the job, something for Auto. I guess maybe. I wanted something that wasn't going to jam, though. But I could take BP and kill him with that, maybe. UMP's too slow fire rate. Are we doing fine killing Charlotte? Most people are questing, not really hunting bosses right now. I don't know, most of the time... Well, maybe that's the case now, actually. Now that they've, like, reopened the game. Because before, like, every single raid, it was just, like... You know... Nades going off constantly. It's been working great for Tagilla. Or UMP laser match, you think? I would have thought that the PPSH would be better for Tagilla. Because laser match is good. It's 76 damage, but... You can get LRNPC. Actually, maybe it's only AKBS. So it's 60. Yeah, these are both 6. Wait, which one is it? Does Jaeger have LRNPC? He does, actually. So that's 66, you see. 66 is not bad. 66 versus 76, but with 1,000 RPM rather than whatever the UMPs is, 600 or something. UMP is like really, really slow. Yeah, 600. Where does Green Flare come from? You can loot it on Ground Zero. You can also buy it on Jaeger 1. I think we try the PPSH, you know. How many shots is that going to take to kill Tequila, though? It'll work against players too, technically speaking. So he's got 12, 20 HP. So minus 140. If I just do one leg, 7 times plus 140. So it's 1682 divided by 66. So it's 25 shots. 26 shots, in fact. 26 shots. So 1,000 RPM. 16. So it takes like a second and a half. Shotgun better. I don't have any full auto. I don't have any semi-auto shotties though. I've only got pumps. It won't take that many with him taking damage to other limbs at the same time. The damage to the other limbs happens because of the leg damage. Run it with a drum. You can just buy one. You can just straight up buy a drum. Nice. Okay. So what should we go with? Should we go with this one? Don't know if you can even repair this thing properly. Alright, it's all on the front, so I probably should repair it. Yeah, it's better than nothing. We'll just take a little... Actually, should we take a little bag? We want to take a bigger bag, actually, don't we? We're doing it together. And then I guess the plan is just to, like... I just want to swap my kit with him. You can also stuff the mask into your gamma again. What, straight in here? They forgot to filter masks and hats. I'm just thinking about, like, what happens when if we do kill him. I want to make sure that I'm, like, mentally prepared. You know, if we do manage to kill him, then you play at 4K. Nah, not at the moment. I've actually turned it back down again. I was having some issues yesterday. I don't think it was to do with that actually, so I probably could turn it back up. I use DLDSR to do it. To answer your question from earlier, transfer to factory depends on right or left server. If you check customs to see what prox time you'll transition to. Oh, really? Is that true? Are you hunting Kollontay? Why? I was going to, yeah. Just to try and get some stuff. Because I feel like I'm just poverty central the whole time at the moment. Just like struggling with like terrible gear. And there's one source for the good gear, and it's the bosses. It's the boss boys. So what I'll do then, I think, is as soon if I end up seeing him, I'm gonna drop my, or maybe I'll put my head. Yeah, I'll put that in here. I'll just wear his. Actually, maybe I'll take these off then. I'll put this in here, and I'll just dump this in here, and then just wear his stuff immediately if I can. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Let's see. Let's just see how it goes. I mean, I should at least get that Yule back from... I don't know whether it's going to be useful or not, but... You put his helmet in your butt. I mean, I could just wear it, right? I could just wear it. Any budget build videos coming to YouTube? I did a video today about the best guns, so I kind of talk about it in there. I'm sure I'll do some other ones, I'm sure, as things open up a little bit. You can't really do much modding right now, and it's really expensive to buy stuff from the traders. I have some gear, but absolutely no space or money because everything is important and cheap to sell, so worth holding on to. I know, yeah, I kind of know what you mean. Helmet sell for much? I don't know, actually. Any money making tips? I can't heal anymore. It's like 30k per death. Buy meds and heal the meds. The therapist is like really, really expensive. So find paids, find cans of humpback salmon, trade those in with therapist for Salewers and car first aid kits, and use those to do your heal. You can pay for... So usually it's the cheap, and this is still true now, I think. It's still cheaper to heal bleeds and breaks with therapist and don't heal your actual body. You want to try and find a grizzly, really, is what you want. I've used all of mine now, so now I'm back to doing Salewers for like out of raid healing, which is a bit of annoying. But you shouldn't be paying therapist for it. It's too much. It's too much. Is what Tarkov supposed to be. It's supposed to be a slow game, not just 1 week cap on max traders. I think the bosses is kind of skewing it a bit. I feel like the boss gear should be maybe mixed up a little. They should give him like, I don't know, Shattered Mask sometimes maybe, or whatever. And not always his classics like front. Oh yeah, and you get your extra XP too. Yeah. Right. Okay, let's give this a go, friends. So where's to go now? Ah, this way. Is he here? No, I don't... Got to put it on full auto. Oh, so close. Oh, he's got... He's got 1200 HP. No. Oh, God. Oh, dude, why is there not a button for that in this game? Eight years, and you can't have automatic full auto when you go in. You can't set any of your guns up in the hideout before you go. How many times have you died that way? It's just like every time. So often. It doesn't help right now that it's like super, super, super hot. This is making me like really frustrated, like over the top of what I would normally be. Okay, we run it back, I guess. UK heat rage in full effect, 100%. 100%. Hmm. Yeah, this was my good RFP kit. Haven't seen you get mad at the game before. Yeah, like I really do wish it wasn't so hot. Like genuinely, really do wish it wasn't so hot. It's like it's actually miserable. How hot is it? So, outside, it's currently 31/87 F. In here, it's got to be above 35. It's like there's a huge temperature gradient here. I've got a fan trying to blow the air out, but it's like it's so hot. It's so hot. It must be like 95 Fahrenheit in here. I did say when I started, I was just like, I'm not sure how long I'm actually going to play for, because I'm not sure if I'm actually going to be able to stand it. Okay. We breathe. We breathe. It's going to be okay. Where are you from? UK. It's not even that humid today, actually, surprisingly. But, I mean, it probably isn't here. Like, directly in here. Actually, I was going to use the AFAX. I don't really like using AFAX particularly. Right, okay, we've got to take another kit of stuff. I can't believe I had it on semi. That's absolutely insane. Genuinely insane. Perhaps with the UK still hasn't invested in general purpose domestic air conditioning. Well, it's because it's going to cost like, you know, a few thousand per room to retrofit it. Or whatever. Like, we could get it. You just have to pay 10 grand, 15 grand to retrofit your house.
You can do it.
You know? Fisticuff, thank you for the $2. And ideas how to get an ammo case this early? No. I think you can get one if you do ETS. If you get like the ETS thing. Do I need anything else? I think this is it. We're just gonna take some basic kits in and just see if we can get together with this like easy stuff. Oh, you mean like a unit? We were talking about like actually in-house AC, because you got to like duct it and stuff, right? If you do that, I have an AC unit at home. Unfortunately, I'm not in my house, and the way that the windows are set up here, I couldn't put it in, unfortunately. So I wish I had my actual setup on. Try being on a building site, laying bricks, need to chuck a bucket of water in my head every 10 minutes. I can imagine that sounds really, really bad. Don't forget about full auto this time. Yeah, yeah. Pack is really, really cheap. A mini split is super easy to DIY. Yeah, so I mean, I have a portable AC that I use at home. PC is not in the same room as the move. Not in the same room. That'd be crazy. Yeah, no way we'll get that. Yeah. Yeah, Packer is cheap to insure. So basically anything that is soft armor only. So the Ulay, the 6B3TM, the Packer, and any of those kinds, helmets, they're all really cheap. I think it's just some glitch with the way that insurance works, because once they made the armor change, those parts are all just soft armor. Yeah, what's my GPU at? 57? That's not actually too bad. Gotta hydrate. Yeah. Do you have a basement? Nope. Construction on a lot of places here in the Netherlands got halted at 30 plus. Damn. What's the CPU? I don't know. I'd have to open up Core Temp or something. Probably pretty toasty. How's the house reno going? It's stalled because we're waiting on some stuff to be delivered, unfortunately. So we've had like a 3-week delay. It's really annoying. Where are you from? Midland someplace? Yeah. I'm a Midlander. Good guess. High humidity, you need a valve flushable air compression type air conditioner. Blow all the damp out as it dehumidifies the air. It sucks. Right. My friends, let's try it this time. Full auto. Full auto. There we go. So where am I exactly? Oh, I'm over here. Those are just Scavs. Ah. Why are there so many Scavs? Oh crap. Have I just screwed myself? Oh no, it's okay. Right, where's Taji? Could buy that guy's helmet. Yeah, I could do. I haven't heard him yet. A bit concerned I'm just going to get jumped. Whoa! That's unfortunate. Not entirely sure where I got shot from there. I think it was through the grate, maybe? I think the player scavs are coming now. I think it's time to... I think we need to Scarper. I don't know where Tequila is. Oh, it was a PMC. How are we looking, Giga, on my lunch right now from Soldering? Nice, man. Yeah, we're getting fisted today. He had to get his face mask on. Good job I went for the leg matter. It could have worked. How much did you just pay to heal? Not very much, because I only paid for my my like statuses. It's better to pay for the statuses than it is to pay for the other stuff. Right, well we're gonna stop doing this then. We're gonna stop doing the boss thing, because I don't think it's sensible. I'll try and do some of the other bits. Right, let's see what happens after debut then. We've got to go back to ground zero, I think. Do something a bit more chill. Money swap's such a struggle. It is if, yeah, you just have to try and survive a lot. It makes it a bit annoying. Oh, Kedda. Yeah, so we've got to do Luxurious Life, the liquor store, and grab the bottle. So we can try and do that next. If you can, open windows on a sunny and shadowed side of the house, create a path for air between them. Yeah, I guess we're getting airflow, but there's just too much heat in here. Good luck with the session today. Thank you, thank you. I need it, I think. I need it. What are we going to take to ground zero? Maybe we take the 104 out for a spin. Got some, like, we've got PS and stuff for this, so maybe this would be good. I think I've got... Do I have any more mags for this? I've got 20s. Which is okay. Yeah, if they're a Scav, it says the Scav name and then their player name in brackets. If they're a player, it just shows the player name. If it's a regular Scav, it's just... Consider getting a bowl of water for your feet and soaking your t-shirt. By now, night raids are the most extreme we ever had. Did you try those? In what sense? Soaking your t-shirt. Could do. It's gonna look kind of weird. People don't move at night towards Campfest, abundance of scouts. Not hugely surprising, I suppose. So yeah, we got some T45, so I think I'll put those in there. And then I got a little bit of PS, so I think we'll do like a little rainbow mag. I'll probably take the T45 with me, I think. Put that in there. Just to top off this bad boy. Like, T45 is pretty good. And then... we'll take this class 3 that I've got. Just watch back the first Kollontay run. The motion was working. If you could have had a cope on it, probably could pull it off from safety. A sight, you mean? Right. You can choose anything, really. Okie dokie. Right, we've got to try and like actually survive some raids, rather than just like dying to bosses. I mean, I'm glad we gave it a go, but I don't think it's my scene, if I'm honest. Okay, and then I guess we do need another splint. Well, I have alley splint, so we'll take one of those. It's probably okay. And then yeah, I was going to run through these AFACs, wasn't I, to heal up? So I'm not taking those into raid directly. Could probably roll this stuff down here. All right. Well, we'll try Ground Zero. We'll try and do Luxurious Life because then at least I can get out of Ground Zero forever. Maybe we should scav first. Shall I just scav first and just chill? Maybe let's do that. Let's just see. Bought my first extra scav junk box, 1.8 mil down the drain. As someone that sucks in this game, this weapon's brutal. I broke the bank, I have 0 kits. Way too early, but it's been fun watching this wipe, so there's that. I mean, you can still come back from nothing. You know, you can do the scav run. They're down to 45 minutes now, so there is possibility to get something. You can just transfer that gear over onto PMC. Try to play a more safe map. Like, it's basically customs, right? Like, try and get out of there safely. I would try to... I think it's worth trying to get Jaeger open so you can buy green flares, because it makes a huge difference, actually. How's hardcore wipe treating today? I thought I'd go and do some bosses. I thought, well, this might be the best way to go and go about getting some gear, and all I did was just donate kits to the to other PMCs and to the bosses themselves, unfortunately. Basically just by being mal-coordinated. I mean, scavenging factory all morning trying to get to woods. I went to woods via reserve. So I went customs to reserve, and then I went reserve woods. I think it was actually easier. I don't know, you basically have to play scav, or at least you're longy very, very, very much should. There should be a minimum kit. There should be like an M9 pistol. Maybe even no armor, right? But like, I think if you have nothing, I think the issue is I think if you get to like such low amounts of things, the healing cost alone just kind of kills you. Like CS minimum with a pistol, maybe just some like basic kit, maybe. And maybe you would have to pay for it, but it would be like super cheap. I don't know. I've liked the custom Shoreline Lighthouse Woods route. How does that end up working? So you go customs Shoreline, then you do Path to Lighthouse, then you do... Where's the woods exit? Is it the car? Enable negative balance, loan rubles, I could finance myself a kit. People are going to literally get into debt and have Prapple coming around with his kneecaps. Minimum sword-off shotgun. Maybe random, though. Maybe it would be like a sword-off shotgun, an M9 pistol, a Grach, or like whatever. Like just something random. Maybe that would be good. Free gun, but you have to go into raid with a broken arm. It's in northern exit? Oh yeah, because the car's reserve, isn't it? Isn't getting to northern really, really annoying? I guess it's sort of okay. But you have to go down the whole... You have to go through the whole map. I think I'd rather go reserve. I'd rather go customs reserve woods, I think. You lose one map as well. Okay, I'm gonna queue into factory, I think. Because it's taking a while. Factory you seem to get in like straight away. Custom scav to a 20-minute queue? Seems to be. I'm gonna try do factory. Do you think all the maps will be available all day, or 3 maps will return? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. Credit system? I mean, all that would happen with the credit system is people just go into super debt, and then it would be like even worse than it is now. Oh, sorry to hear that, Jindana. So is this true? So if I go into factory now, is it going to be nighttime when I get to customs? Let's try it. I'm intrigued. Why do I have a feeling they're preparing to the end of this work to go to terminal? I don't think so. I don't think so. My suggestion would be to make ensuring basic items, basic guns, as chief was before, and being back therapists a quick return. Maybe. Maybe, yeah. Like, there does need to be, like, a social security system. If you go left side, it stays left time-wise. Interesting. I just want to test it myself. What if you could pay for your Scav's kit for your PMC with a certain amount of fence rep? Maybe. That's still a resource, though. It's still a resource that you have to manage, right? What was I going to do? I was going to go to custom... Ah! Why was I going to customs on this scav?
Да ты чё там пиздишь?
I think this fight will make people realise you don't need a heap of rubles to be successful.
Скупщиков всё продам и живём.
Okay, there's some jackets in this one. Or is it in? So it's actually not a bad rig, it's a class 3. .103. Where's the transit button? There it is. See, I want to see if it goes nighttime. I think it probably will. What other current scav changes are affecting people's choices, scav? Well, people are just scavving as much as possible. The hell was that? Does the game make you feel anxious? You look pretty level-headed most of the time. It does when I'm doing stuff that I'm uncomfortable with. So if I'm going to run bosses and stuff, then yeah, it does. Usually because I die when I do it. So it does, yeah. When I'm playing normally, like if I've got stuff on me and there's a fight coming, that makes me a bit nervous because I'm just like, man, I really want to get out with this stuff. Quick question, do I need to use transit extract to do tasks on woods? You can't get to woods otherwise, so yes. There's a huge Reddit post doing math with a given survival rate, how much rubles per slot you need to break even, but the guy's absolute bare minimum kit is like 74U with attachments, body armor, and like a full trader kit. Like I literally just said in my video today, you know, don't mod the 74U. You don't need it. People just want the expensive kits when they're poor and complain about money. Interact should always be at the ADS spot, not dead center. They do need to move it a bit. I still get the shakes in this game. Got let external graphics. Like, woohoo! Good job. See, so you're probably better off going to factory and then transiting to customs than you are trying to just play customs. Does transiting night raid put you into night raid? So apparently it's like, it's the side of the clock that you choose that determines it. So if you do day factory, but it's left side, and the left side is nighttime, it'll be nighttime when you get in. So it should be nighttime when we get into customs now. What do you think about the special slot CMS? I think the game doesn't need it, but the player base probably does. Yeah, I mean, I just didn't use the CMS at the beginning. I was just using painkillers. I actually don't think I had a situation where I needed it, particularly. Like, usually if I'm in a situation like that, I'm either fully alive or I'm entirely dead. Okay, so... where are we? In this warehouse? Yeah, this one. Okay. How much time we got? 19 minutes. Yeah, so it is nighttime. Lava was playing yesterday on his stream with Bent Peanut because they're doing the same. Oh my god. Getting some real packet loss here. Now I wonder if Rashala and Co are there. One of those things where like it might be worth trying to hoover up something, maybe. What's this guy now? 15 PST. Oh, it's got no sights on it. It sure is dark. Okay. AI scavies. It's fine though. Did you mention basic meds cheap offense? Oh. Yeah, sometimes you can't get them though. It depends. Alright. He is gonna die, yeah. Guess we just wait.
Нет никого.
Wait, what?
Сука, пидоры меня покоцали, блядь.
Oh, that's a shame. He just walked off. He's leveling vitality. Yeah, exactly. Is he coming back? Okay. Let's not get that way. Let's get this way. So I want to see if there are if the bosses are anywhere. So we've got 15 minutes left. What have we actually got here? Warehouse 17. Railroad to Tarkov. Railroad to port. God, it is really, really, really dark. Let's have a look. I remember one time I went in here and they were literally like everywhere. Okay.
О, пацан готов!
Okay. Right, here they are. So this is how we get the gear then, I guess. Then you got front. This has got this. Alright. What's Tor 2? 3? VP209, VP209. I mean, should I take... I don't think I can take the stock off this, can I? I'll just take this gun. Take this. Oh, I should take the black off, actually. I'll take that. Wonder why the D&D and drop the packet for more space. 40k. Probably get rid of this, maybe. So I've got quite a lot of ammo. What are these ones? Get rid of these. Gexa. Which one's Gexa? 14 pen? Oh. Was my other one better? I'm not even sure. CSS Nobles on that? I'm playing Scav. Damn it. So where do we need to go again? Railroad to Tarkov, railroad to port. Warehouse 17. Railroad to Tarkov is actually probably the closest one? Oh wait, no it's not. Railroad to Tarkov. Which one's railroad to port? Railroad to port is the one on the other side of the bridge. Railroad to Tarkov. 17 is closest? Maybe I'll go 17 then. There's basically those various extracts south. Both on the other side. Oh god. With the black chest, you can die anytime, right? Yeah, basically. Anytime you get shot anywhere. Scav on Scav violence? I don't think so. I think it was a PMC just walking down the street. He wasn't a very good shot. Nearly killed him. Tough luck. Yeah, it's one of those days, my friends. It's one of those days. Do you have your gamma or something to be able to see this well in dark? I mean, I couldn't really see. I was just using what I know about the map to navigate. I couldn't really see much. I was kind of testing it out. I didn't really want to go nighttime. I just wanted to see if that was working. Right, let's go and do the Ground Zero raid that we were going to do. Echo location, kind of. Got green. We'll just try and take it easy as well again. And get this thing done, if possible. So this is quite 48k to ensure. I mean, the back, I don't know. Look, I can actually get more front plates because you can trade them for grand juice. But getting back plates is actually kind of annoying. Actually, well, you know what? Do I have another grand juice? I should be crafting another one. I'll just do that instead. I'll just get Grand Juices. I actually like Ground Zero. I like Ground Zero as long as I don't spawn in Nakatani. Where is it? Yeah. Oh wait, no, I need this though. I need more of these. Wait, I could make one with the packer. Is that actually worth it? I guess it might be. I could do the half mass barter. Can you get these on fence? Nice. Okay. So we can do the packer barter a couple of times. Then we can get some. I need to buy a multi-tool, but that's all right. And then we'll use that to make ourselves 2 aramids. For ripstop, I should be doing. Oh, I need a sewing kit actually. I can't make any more ripstop. I do have one more. I wonder if Fence. He doesn't sell those fabrics, does he? Nah. How you get plate 3? That is so that is from this Grand Juice barter. So you can barter Grand Juice for the front plate, then you craft these into aramids, then you craft scav vests into ripstops. You can get scav vests either in raid or you can do slickers for them. You need 3 though. I do need a sewing kit, otherwise I can't do it. And then you can put the 3 together, and then you can get full press armor with the backplate, which is quite nice. Nice. Okay, right. Let's try Ground Zero. Dude, I feel like I'm just too hot. I feel like I'm just too hot to play. Why won't this B11 go on the gun for Gunsmith 2? It's so weird. What do you mean? It goes on the it goes on the cover. Audio's actually kind of fine. Audio's actually pretty good, yeah. Oh, I'm not. Just sit down properly. Oh. I like how press is better than Untar. It is, yeah. Press is pretty good. Yeah, Untar kind of sucks, right? Have an ice pack handy, put it on the spose skin on the bottom of your wrist. Would farming to kill it over and over be a viable strat this point? If you're skilled enough to kill him, then yes, 100%. That's what a lot of people are doing. A lot of people who are good. Especially if there's more than one of you. Makes it a lot easier. Feeling pessimistic about my own skills right now. There is actually a breeze coming through, thankfully. I've got a fan blowing air out of the door. And so it's actually drawing in air from the outside. But the outside air is also hot, which is annoying. Yeah, I nearly got to killer one time, but I left my gun on semi-auto by mistake. And got really, really tilted. And then the second time, I just died to a guy with a shotgun. I like to watch because you're better than me, but not, still in the realm of normalcy. And some days are more normal than others. Does the Alt F4 strat still work? It does. Won't install and doesn't say it's compatible. I have a portable AC. I can't install it in this room. I'm sad to say. I don't think I can anyway. I could do it in a way that would... I guess maybe I could do it. Thing is, you kind of need to have the room sealed. No, so I have a portable unit, but at home I've got the zip thing around the outside, but like this room has got it's got shutters here right next to the setup, so I can't open the shutters because my setup's here, and it's not my house, so I can't just install like a zip liner. Safe to say you're giga miserable. It's not been great actually. If I was at home, it'd be different because I have my AC unit for the office, but I'm stuck here. Giga, well done. Yeah, I'm toasted like a steak. I mean, I'm getting great loading times, honestly. Even transit's been pretty good, to be fair. It's just annoying having to wait through all this. Just got to get the exhaust outside. I mean, if I closed the door most of the way and shoved the pipe out into the hallway and blew the air into the room away from the pipe, will that be good enough? Can you get the hose out the window? I don't think so. Yeah, without the city it won't be as efficient. Cooler than a few degrees. Yeah, maybe I just do it out the door. I don't know. Right. That guy's going that way. Quite handy. I accidentally sold the gas tube. I am on auto, yeah. I've used this gun before, so it's okay. You can switch to earphones, but that would help with the heat. It might, actually, it might. Maybe I should just bring it. Maybe I should just bring the AC. Just leave it at the doorway. Pipe the hose out into the hallway. There is an attic room that we can open, like the Velux is there, so the heat will hopefully go up the stairs. No one's in the middle of the house, so it doesn't matter if that gets really hot. Maybe that would help. I'm wondering. I'd have to see. That does also mean I'd have to borrow it off my wife, though. And she's probably using it at night for the kiddos. Because she's staying here at the moment, so I don't have to go back and forth. Other people may cook, but that's the sacrifice you're willing to make. Where do you live? UK. Feet in the bucket of water. Yeah, I should do really. Might as well try it. Yeah, I'll have to see. I guess, yeah, that's the thing that then she'd have to take. This is logistical problems. Wife sleep wins, unfortunately. Yeah, because basically when it's really hot, we just put us and the kids all in the same room. But right now I'm just like staying here upstairs because I'm, you know, making content from dawn to dusk. When I was broke fresh out of uni, I used to put cubes of ice behind the ice trays behind the fan. That's funny. Right, what's the plan here? I'm just thinking, we're thinking about AC and listening for footsteps. What are we actually going to do here? I got to get over to the luxurious life thingy, which is somewhere over there. I think. That's like right at the range of my hearing. It probably means they're quite far away. I might be better off cycling through Emacom though, actually. I prefer to approach this thing from Emacom, so let's see if I can get over here. I'm gonna go round. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I forgot there was a car box right over there. I'm going to try and go round and down. And then back up. The other way I could go is through the underground, in theory. Oh, there's someone there. Let's go under then. Wanted to give you much choice, mostly life or death. Someone was in Emacom. I'm not sure if it was a scav. Didn't wait to find out. Okay. Wine bottle. Yeah, I'm doing wine bottle. Yeah. We'll try and do it this way. I can go this way. This is fine. This is fine. I'll get to the big ramp. I don't need to grab a flare anymore, because once you've got Jaeger level 1, you don't actually need the flare. You don't need to grab flares. You just buy them from him, which is a huge win. Okay, let's just trundle along, have a look, grab this thing. We'll just try and like wait for some of the rest of the raid out. It's like no big deal. I just want to complete it and not fight anybody, because you know when you get into those ruts, we're kind of in one of those now. It's like once you die like 3 times in a row, you start thinking like, damn, I can't win, and then you start thinking like each fight you're getting into, you're just like, man, this guy's just gonna kill me. Like, somehow I'm just going to lose. And then you get into this, like, negative cycle. So it's, in those situations, it's important just to, like, take it easy and just try to extract a couple of times to, like, reset yourself, I find. That's all you can do, really. It's all you can do to kind of, like, you know, fix the bad situation. What are you doing? I'm tasking. I'm trying to do the wine bottle. Been there. Start playing like me. Avoid every single fight I can. I think like you need to slow down and try it if you're having issues like I am. I'm having those issues right now, so it's like
slow and steady, slower and steady.
Exactly. And we can also get some task progression because now we're actually nuts. That's actually huge. Few people come to underground. The sound bounces so good if someone comes by. I find that underground is like really populated later on in the wipe. And then boiling while you're playing, it's all a bit of hell. Yeah, boiling while I'm playing is like really not helping. But I don't want to not play. I want to play, you know. Take the plexiglass just in case. Look in here. Remember the heat wave event? The event heat wave? Or the one where we were like really thirsty. That was certainly a vibe. Ooh, nuts again. Defuel. We are killing it, my friends. Defuel. What's this? Tasty, tasty. Class 4. Alright. Alright. 100% with you, everyone's been in that situation, especially this wipe. I was doing fine until I was just like, I'm going to go and farm the bosses because it's the meta thing to do. And then made some really stupid mistakes, then put myself in a foul mood. Was this the one I was in before? It is, right? Yeah, it is. Time to leave? I mean, I don't even need to, really, because all I've got is my starting stash and a class 4 armor. I'm going to try and do Luxurious Life, because it's on the way. Pretty much. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Problem with meta is everyone is doing what you're doing. It wasn't even that. It was the problem was me just being bad. That's what got me angry. That's what got me angry, right? Because like, I don't mind if I get I feel like if I get like cheated on, or if I get you know, something annoying happens, like the game bugs or whatever, and I'm just like I die because of that. I'm actually find that easy to deal with sometimes. Whereas, like, if I know that it's me, I've screwed up, it's actually just 100% my fault. That actually makes me more annoyed. It's like it was totally avoidable, and it was entirely my fault because I was just terrible. That makes me really annoyed. I don't think you can unlock ref yet. I think I don't think the quests are open. I'll try this one. Yeah, no, it's a funny thing, right? It's just like then I'm just like, man. Come on, like, be better. Just grab a few of these bits. I get the most frustrated with myself when I'm like doing bad. Yeah, not only that, most people playing duos, squads, really hard to play solo against it. Yeah, it's true. It's like farming Vishala and bosses like that, right? It's like 10 times easier if you're playing in a big group. But that's always the way. So that's why I was thinking, like, oh, you know, how we get... That's why I was trying to think of a strategy that's going to work for non-cracked solos. You know, it's like, how do we win? Us guys who are playing. How do we win this and not just get, like, dinged constantly? What's that? US? Oh, that's a shame. Get my other waste of time. I guess I'll bring it. More nuts. I kind of want all these things. I think I want the nuts more than that. I do need this later. I guess we just drink this and then I can reload. Do you make any guides about Arena? What's the best way to farm money? Arena may be going for gas registers. Arena is 100% the best way to farm money. Unfortunately. I wish it wasn't the way. Oh my god. Chill out. People are absolutely cracked in Arena. I mean, I'm definitely a lot better at fighting in Arena than I am in this base game. For whatever reason. I think it's just like lack of overthinking. That's honestly what mostly is, probably. Yeah, nothing's on the line, exactly. I fight way better when there's nothing on the line.
Вон он! Ай, ебать! Как выходит! Вау! Сам готов!
Do you prefer to play solo? I think it adds more tension to the game for me. Yeah. I've just been playing solo for so long, I'm just kind of can't do it any other way, I think. Right, so where's the bottle? Bottle anywhere? Oh. Oh. So many places this damn thing could be. Damn it. Oh, come on, man.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем!
Freaking hell.
О, кепка ебаная! Ебать, он кипарит!
Jesus. Yeah, it's been in the fridge at the back a lot for me as well.
Вон он, сука! Сука, ёбаный нахуй! Сам готов! Чё, забыл, что ты потом?
Damn it, come on, man, like, just shoot the shoot the scavs with the gun. It's not that difficult. I can't hit anything. I literally can't hit anything today. Where the hell is it? It's in the fridge? Where? I don't think it is. Oh, I dropped my mag. What does red cap plus ballet dancer mean? I don't even know what that means. Where did I reload? I dropped my 30 rounder. I don't remember where I reloaded my gun. Middle shelf. Oh, here. Now, does anyone remember where I've reloaded? Whatever. Actually, should we... Mag is on the floor right where the bottle was. Oh, it is. Genius, my friends. Yeah, I'm just cooked today. I thought you were joking, got it. You're right. Everything is in the fridge. I'm losing it, guys. Alright, there we go. I was? It was true. It was true. Well, so I've technically got Nakatani, but we're not doing that. Cluster, thank you for the 10 bucks.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Oh my god, guys, this is like the worst. This is like the worst timeline of everything. I just can't. It's just, I'm actually amazingly heavy. This would be the one time the flare extract doesn't work, right? But thank you for the 10, Cluster. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. I feel like tired inside. Sir, how soon are we getting the efficient kits at level 1 LeMayo Traders video? I'm thinking about exactly what to do in what order. We did manage to do it. At the expense of my sanity. The armor isn't light. True. True. All I can bring myself to do this work was farm together. I'm glad you're able to do that. I was unable to do that. I just got in, why is it the worst timeline? Because my brain is just cooked today. Like literally cooked. It's too hot. And I just went round and round and round trying to find the wine. Chat was trying to tell me where it was. I was misunderstanding chat. I can barely read. I can't shoot any scavs. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Okay, we turn in the bottle. We're done, finally. Oh, God. Bronze pocket watch. I gotcha. So can we transit to woods for the Jaeger quest? Yes. Yes, that's the idea. So what I did was I went... Oh, you can't even see it on the map because they've deleted the interface.
Go drink some ice water, also excellent rate.
Thank you for the 2 fisticuffs. Yeah, so I have been doing customs. Well, I did it one time. Customs, reserve, woods that way. Because the issue with going to factory and then woods is that you kind of need to bring a kit that deals with both of these maps, which is a bit annoying. Whereas going customs, reserve, you can bring something mid-range, at least, or like mid to long range, and you can kind of deal with outside on reserve, outside on customs, and outside on woods, all with kind of the same kit, which is quite nice. Whereas like factory is a bit of an annoying map to go through. If you want to get to woods afterwards, they're like inherently just very different maps, aren't they? Okay, so we got an OTV. This is nice because this is Spartan Lafros's, which is not the best one of all time, but it's decent. I'm just thinking, what was this one? So this is 3 and 4. So I've got 2 class 4 armies if I want to do like a big raid of some kind. I kind of like, at the minute, I just kind of don't even trust myself to do a big raid right now. It's like weird. I'm just like, man, I don't even want to do anything too much because I'm just going to like whiff or something. It's like confidence at all-time low. Wasn't able to start with, just got lucky with him being healed. Oh, after someone else killed him and then taking his shotgun and spamming his legs. True. Excellent raid, thank you. Last one was my first real one. This was a weird start. It is weird. Keeps putting me in night woods, so just been running shotguns. So we were talking about this earlier. So basically, whichever one you're on, it's going to keep you on that side. So the regular game is currently left side night, right side day. So if you go factory right side, you will be in the daytime raid. If you go factory left side, you will turn up in this time. Actually, I should probably write that down. So just think about, like, you know, some more tips videos and stuff. Everything sounds really low volume in game now. I didn't notice anything this time. I think it did last wipe. And then I changed it from then, but I feel the same way. That's why I'm watching you. Does it mean since most people play the available maps, that the pop on the remote location is lower than usual? No, because if you think about it, you only need a couple of people. Like, maybe there's only one server spun up rather than like 200. But it'll still populate the server the same way. Like, you'd only get that situation if there really was low player count, but because it's on the wipe, it's not going to be that way, if that makes sense. So yeah. So like the raids are still okay. The raids are still kind of full, even on the remote locations, because there's someone transiting somewhere in the world. JLDW wipe opinion. Good with some things that could have been done differently to make it better. That's the TLDR. Oh, I've got 3 AK mags now. Okay, well, I mean, I'll keep it with the 20s. It's no big deal. Oops. We'll go back in with the press on this guy, I think. Save this for like a bigger kit. Does that fit on the AK-101? I should make some food, actually. It does. Beauty. Beauty. I think I've only got 1 magazine for it, though, unfortunately. ScavTalk tomorrow next week? Tomorrow. So I didn't put an announcement out, but we ended up having to reschedule it. You can do a wishlist video? Probably not. Maybe I'll put it as part of like a tips video. Maybe I should do wishlist. Yeah, maybe I should do wishlist one. I could put it as part of something else. I feel like it's always quite good to do like a miscellaneous things video. It's not even like patch notes per se. It's just like strategies and like random stuff. Sell a couple of boxes. I probably should start selling a few bits, really. I guess I don't really need to. I only really need to when I run out of cash. So weird, just did a night scav, found Sean and his guards dead in one spot, so I left all the mags of BTM in. Population on the base maps is probably low after 30 minutes because of people transiting out. So that's true, actually, yeah. Okay. What do we have to do next? So we've got to do Pocket Watch. And Search Mission. Search Mission gets us a class 3. And some money. Does mean we have to go to Woods. Maybe we wait until we have a few more Woods tasks. Because Woods is a bit of a slog. I need to find the 3M armor. Still need to find a lot of stuff for the hideout too. Going to Woods is the challenge. So as I was saying before, I did Reserve and then Woods because I think that was easier. And it was more consistent with the kit. Oh, I've got nutrition unit ready. I don't think it even told me, did it? Oh, we'll make it. Lovely. So now we can make escrows. So now we need small can of this. Can I get small can Tushonka anywhere? I unfortunately ate them all. Oh, I can make them, but then I need the squash for this. I think I've only got 1 squash. That'll give me 2. I can buy this. How many squashes do I have? Just 1. Ah, I need another one. That's annoying. That's annoying. Because what I could do is I could buy. You can buy this from Therapist. Oh no, you're only at level 2. Oh no. Okay, you can't. You can't do that. Alright, so I either have to find, like, croutons. Do you think the average player should play this wipe? Even if you started now in a week? Yeah, sure.
Gold, please.
Come on, water collector. Hookston! Thank you for the prime. 100% I go reserve woods. First time I accidentally went to Lighthouse. Still got... So woods have got my letter somehow. Those are the best raids. Okay, so what are we going to do? Are we going to do customs? Pocket watch? Does mean we have to go to dorms. We might end up seeing the bosses there. Who knows? Okay, so what have we got for this then? We've got... Probably need to farm a bit more food, actually. Oh, the aramid is done. So now we can do the grand juice for this. Actually, how's my press one? Oh, it's full. Okay, that's all right. And then we'll craft ourselves one of these bad boys. Haha, thanks, Houston. Are the games 100% spawn chance woods custom shoreline? I don't know if they're even 100% spawn chance on Lighthouse. I'm genuinely not sure. I wish I had this up. Multi-vits and parlor meds I need to still get. Right, let's see if we can do the customs raid. Oh yeah, what I meant to do was ensure just the base. I think that's pretty cheap as well. Okay. How's the ruble stack looking? I mean, I'm pretty low at the moment, but I'm just selling stuff. I'm not really selling anything. I could probably sell the silver badge and a few other things, maybe Tegilla, Bulbex, PGWs. I tend to just sell when I do. Actually, I've got loads of propanes too. I'm actually doing okay for armor. I'm like getting a bit concerned about my amount, but so what we're gonna do next is we'll do this. We'll see if we can do some pocket watch. We'll just see if we can get it done, and we're looking for like various items: iskras, squashes. Right, croutons, just so we can maybe get through Jaeger. The Module 3M armor for Skier. And then, depending on what happens with this raid, well, regardless of what happens with this raid, we'll do a scav run next, but that'll let me run downstairs and just like put some food on, so I can then come back up and, play a bit. Then I'll go down and grab it. What's the most kitted play you've come up against thus far in terms of ammo and armor? So, ammo, like... M856A1 from the Unheard starter kit and BP from the Bear EOD starter kit. Somebody wearing some kind of absurd level 5 or 6 plate in a USEC trooper because I shot BP at them and it just all got absorbed and then he killed me. Even though I had to jump on them, which is really annoying. I've got a tip to maybe include in the video. When the level 2 trade is unlocked, buying green frag glasses from Fence and bartering with the Untie helmet will be meta budget-wise. Could be. I don't think the Untie helmet's very good, though, is the issue. For level 2 traders, aren't we going to be better off doing... Actually, I was going to say bleach, but then... Yeah, then it's not... You can't just grab that off Fence. I just got amazingly pistol headshot in the first 15 seconds of factory. Been the rare case? Yeah, for the most part, yeah. Yeah. The most kitted I've been is Class 4 ANA M1, RFB with the SIG Tango 6T in it, LZSH helmet, and M80. But that's coming from the start. If it was not from the starter kit at all, then it would be BCP FMJ in that gun. It's still pretty good though. The weapon boxes in the new era of customs are amazing. You can find class 5 and 6 armored rigs. I've not found any of those good ones yet. I've got literally one Corunda front plate And all I did, so I did 3 raids. I went from customs to... This is actually what we were talking about. I went from customs to reserve, reserve to woods, and then did the letter. And I fired a single bullet and got 1 headshot on a guy on a roof on reserve. The bar is still really low in terms of ammo and armor, for the most part. Cool. I mean, it is day 3, I guess. But yeah, I think the thing is, you're either running into people who are geared like me, or you're running into, like, Tagilla face shield person. But that's, like, very, very rare. Should be more reliable ways to get armor in raid besides bosses. They should have some new spawns, maybe a dedicated gear container. See, they did it with Kibbut, right? I don't know. The thing is, if it's too easy, then I don't know. Then it kind of like cheapens the whole thing. I had to kill a guy with full killer armor. Did you kill him? Okay. Not the best spawn, but not the worst spawn either. He was streaming and I blunt damaged his head and thorax. Damn. Oh, what? Yeah, more class 4, you mean? Yeah, it could be. They could do that. I know you think about slugs yesterday. I decided not to in the end. Like, none of them are high enough pen to make it really work. This looks promising. Oh, it's a rig. Oh, the sound doubled up. Kind of sounds like it weirdly. Watch out for the player, just right past the shot. Yeah, the thing is, I'd rather just either go for legs, I think. Just do the leg meta thing. Or just try to headshot them with 7mm. Okay, alright. Ran into someone in factory yesterday who had the ultimate, ran around screaming, "I'm the slug daddy." Love it. I guess there is quite a cut in there. Oh, it's very, very... It's very rainy. Thought it might be you. I don't really use VoIP. So no. I thought there was someone in there for a second. I thought it was like a backpack. I remember sitting and waiting in that train car when I was a newbie. I'm always torn in the early wipe between running and walking. Because it's like, running you're harder to hit, but they hear you coming. Speaking of the bleach, I should start keeping them so we can blast them for helmets. I almost know. I wonder, so we haven't heard any shots, so I don't know exactly what that means. Does that mean that, well, I guess it doesn't mean anything. It means Rashala and the guys could be anywhere. We'd have heard them even if they were at Fortress, I believe. It's got one tap with the hammer by Tagilla. Okay, there's some normal shots, so that's not anything special. This is the place where they always say there's the potential for a they've actually removed the guitar. There was a potential for a spawn for a USB flash drive. I've literally in my entire time playing Tarkov, I've never ever seen one there. Not ever. Did your internet melt? Doesn't look like it. You guys still able to see me? Haven't seen one either. Yeah, I literally have never seen one there. Oh, damn.
Прям берцы!
Don't know why I waited there. Well. Well, I guess shouldn't wait around. Someone's been in here already, but it's quite fun that there's two. Yeah, I'm gonna go and check the scavs now. Should we triple check to see if any of the boys are up here? I don't think they would be because yeah, we'd have heard them otherwise. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he'd have shouted or something for sure. Dude, these freaking explosive barrels everywhere. Actual nightmare. Wait, to get added to every map? God damn. Okay. I mean, should we take this? We're not overweight, so may as well. Now, question 133. Guten Abend. Where do I need to go anyway? Okay, it's crossroads straight apart. So we'll wander up here, see if we can do the... I'm actually repacking in one of these containers, actually. Or actually, we can just go in here. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Skedaddling out there, exactly. Do I love open this game? It always leads to funny things. I think you can barter this for something, can't you? Why is this gate open? It's the transit to Shoreline. Alright. Oh yeah, can't put that in there, can you? Is there any loot in this bit? I don't think there is. You can actually shoot somebody if they're over there. If they're running away from dorms or whatever. It's quite funny. I've never sat here, but you can in theory. Oh. Didn't even notice this. I actually might take the scav vest. I'm not super min-maxing loot. So I might actually take this. Is this... Who's that? A quest actually back? Yes. We let him go. It was like just a range where I could get pinned in here and it'd be really annoying. And oh, there's two as well. Sometimes it is better just to chill out. If I shot that first guy, I was probably dead there. Caliber 6 used with the 20 pen. It started to get a little bit tempting. 20 pen's still pretty bad though. Fire discipline. There's always another, my friends. There's always another. Just want to say thank you for the content. Thank you, Smokey. I'm fire disciplined right now because I'm just terrified of, like, failing. Ah, someone using green flare. Interesting. Could always transit to avoid them. Well, I want to go and get pocket watch. Is what I'm actually trying to do. Is that our friends? Sounds like it. They went straight across here and didn't meet anyone, so I'm assuming there's movement over there. That's Scav. Scavs love the barbed wire. Has to play a Scav voice lining? It's a Scav on the thing. I'm so frustrated. I was in the Crackden stead.
Ай, ебать! Ой, не двигай! А ты, сука!
We'll let this guy do it.
Ты меня покоцай, блядь! Ай! Ну чё ты там заткнулся-то, а чё? Чё ты подох, что ли? Всё, пизда, блядь, огребай!
Good thing you didn't go over there yet.
Пидорас, блядь! Пиндос ёбаный!
I'm just incapable of actually killing anybody, even if I get the jump on them. It really is sad. I thought they were going to come in, and if they came in as two, then I didn't have any choice but to fight them. So I thought, well, I'd rather take the I'll take the initiative and go and fight them. Dude, how am I unable to kill anyone? I don't understand. What's he wearing? Just class 4 armor? How am I unable to kill anyone? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just can't kill anyone. I can't win at the moment. Today is bad. Missing all the shots? I don't think so. It's, you can see all the armor damage. We're just not getting through. Class 4 tank's hard. Yeah. It's T45M, wasn't it? So, it's like, what's the pen? 30? I think it's 30. Yep. Okay. I need to get some food. So I will try and scav into customs or something. Where would be good to go to get like squashes and stuff? It's probably interchange. If we scav into customs and then try to get to interchange, or the back of interchange is probably going to be completely emptied out. Maybe we get to streets. But yeah, so we'll go customs and try to get to streets because I want to try to find squashes and stuff. So I think we'll try to queue into customs. So used to point far from past wipes. I think I was close enough there for it not to be an issue. I just need to aim for the head. To stop shooting people in the body. Just actually aim for the head. Right. Get some food. I'll be back in 2 secs. Oh, we're just matching, are we? Get the right spawn, community go to interchange? Yes! Yeah, if you get the right spawn, community go to interchange? True. And then from there, we can go straight to streets. Last time I tried to do this, I forgot that I was going to streets, and I ended up extracting out of railroad out of just force of habit while I was talking to everyone. So funny. Hitting the end of raid is really expensive. It is, yeah. It's free up until 5, and then after that, just don't. You basically pay for status effect removal, but don't pay for the actual heal. Should use like Grizzly and stuff. or find paid Barcelona for slavers, find humpback salmon Barcelona for carfo circuits. Use those. I think it might even be cheaper to buy cheeses or fence and heal with those. Like to heal your full body, 400 HP, which would only happen if you died to your nade or something. That would. It's still not going to cost that much, I don't think. Always play by reflex. I know you have to untrain yourself. Look at his face. The scav is locked in. He is, isn't he? I still think it might be faster to scav into factory and then transit. Because customs is so much longer. It's just so much longer a raid. My scout time for customs is like 11 minutes. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe I'll have broken it again by doing leaving game. Oh no, there we go. It is starting to cool down a little bit, I think. Okay, yeah, let's try this. So we'll go into Scav Factory. Also, if you do a Scav after your PMC raid, don't heal yourself. Then you don't actually have to pay for some of the stuff. I think you might need to heal the status effects. There was a way that you could get back to her healing. I don't know what it was. Was it like... I can't remember how it was. Like there was a way that you could get back to the heal. No, I can't remember now. Anyway, you do slowly. Actually, what side do we want to be? Yeah, we do want to be left side. See if this is any quicker. May as well check my phone, see what's going on. Been streaming for... How long have we been up for? Only 3 hours. Not too bad, actually, today. I did start a bit late. Let's have a quick look. What's happening in the world of Giga? Not actually that much. Boop, 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 boop. All right. See, I think this is easier. Oh no, is that okay? That was, I literally thought that was going to be I thought that was going to be a player literally just kill me off spawn, and I was going to be really sad. That might have been the end, honestly. That might have been if I just got shot then, that might have been the end of my session. I'm not sure if I can take that. Okay. Suppress full auto. Gotta love it. Right, I'm gonna see. I think my food will probably be ready. It only takes 5 minutes, so I'll go and grab it and then I'll be back while it's loading. Oh, you know what? I think I've completely forgotten to press Twitch ads for like a million years. Whoops. Okie dokie. Preparing the game, eh? Preparing the game. Scav meta is factory because of shorter matching times, then transit to woods. Well, you got to go factory to customs and then woods. Although, well, no, not to woods necessarily. Sorry, I'm trying to get to streets. We're having a ham and mushroom tagliatelle. It's just a microwave meal. Nothing crazy tonight. Yeah, so rather than going to customs straight away, you get into a shorter queue if you transit. You get like prioritized queue. So I think it's better going to factory because you get into factory like 10 times quicker as a scav because the raids are rotating more quickly. With people like are taking their time on customs. And I think there's a couple of waves, a couple of spawn waves on factory. What does preparing the game even mean? If you want to go to Woods, factory is the quickest way. That is true. I guess hardcore today. Bit hard actually. How can you transit to? Oh yeah. I was explaining why. I already explained why. Sorry, I missed the answer. So, oh yeah. So I'm trying to get to streets. I want to go to interchange. I could either go to customs directly, but it takes like 10 minutes to get into a match on customs, whereas you get into a match on factory in like 2 minutes. So it's better to go to factory, transit to customs because you get prioritized queue, and then I don't know what this is about. It's preparing the game. I think it might be just broken. Not to mention occasionally every PMC in customs will transit, which deletes the lobby. Yeah, that's true. I guess it's no different to all the PMCs exiting the raid. Was attempting the same thing, Media got smoked by PMC. Is this actually going to work? I haven't had this yet. Something's not working. Or each other, yeah. What are you eating? It's a ham and mushroom tagliatelle. Just a microwave meal. Quite nice. I probably could do without the fact that it's hot, but man, I keep it chewing by accident and go broke. Tried to transfer in the game crash. Let's do it again. I don't want to like cancel this though, because then it's just going to take me back to my stash with whatever I had in my scav, which is basically nothing. Juice is running me down on spawn is nuts. Do you still need to hide out items to find a raid? Nope. Not anymore. Did you know if you transit to customs and scav from factory, close the game, you keep the little scav, you can start on a factory? Yeah, well, I mean, there's that glitch is in the game right now, right? Where if you transit and quit it, you get back to your stash like a normal exit. You can just exit from factory normally, though. Right? Why would you need to do that on factory? Is there a way to get to streets as a scav? Yes, you just have to transit there. Does that factory raid you just did count as a run-through? Probably, yeah. Actually, no, it won't, because... well, actually, it depends what time it was. Factory run-throughs... So run-throughs count from the beginning of the raid start time, rather than, like, your time in raid. So if you enter a raid... A factory raid's 20 minutes. If you enter the raid at 13 minutes and leave immediately, because it was 7 minutes after the start of the raid, it doesn't count as a run-through. You can get into factory early sometimes, at like 14 minutes, 15 minutes. Then there's only 5 minutes of the raid being, and that would give you a run-through. You keep your scav with the gear you had before you left, so you can resume your scaving later. It resets the cooldown though, right? Yeah, you need double the amount of items. Okay, this is just screwed. This is not actually working. Oh, why? Why is it like this? Today is really not my day. Should we close it? I guess we should. I'm going to close it. It's not working. Ay, ay, ay. Your new scav loadout is the gear you had when you left. Oh, I see what you mean. Do you want that, though? Don't you want a new gear set? Did you get ref? No. I'm trying to get info why he's blocked. Because he's viciously overpowered. And the quest, Easy Money Part 1, is not in the game yet. You could loot together as a scav and reload in with the full kit. Why would you want to do that, though? I'm still not sure why you'd exactly want to do that. When you want to take the kit out and put him on your PMC? Oh, it actually didn't even count. We'll try it again! How long have I been trying to, like, scav through the transit? No point, it's just possible. Okay. Honestly, what they should do with your PMCs as well. Yeah, I mean, they should be able to save the state between matches, I think. As PMC. I hate the fact that if you're transiting, you just have to do it all in one go. It's annoying. Are you winning? No. We're actually not winning at all. Hello, Sluggles. We're getting absolutely boned today. Have I survived? I have, because I did the Ground Zero wine bottle quest. Oh yeah, I'm getting absolutely cooked today. I literally just can't win a PMC fight, even when they don't know I'm there, and even when I get the jump on them. I'm in like a proper rut. And it's really annoying as well, because I played Arena early this morning off stream, and did, like, you know, first in last hero. Did my internet just go down? Oh, for God's sake. Why is the internet now going down? It's catching back up. It'll buffer on YouTube more than it will on Twitch because I send more to YouTube. I only send 7 to guys, I'm tired. I only send 7 to Twitch. I send like 20 to YouTube. So if the internet gets bottled, YouTube will probably go down first because I'm sending more bits that way. That was an internet issue. I can see it on the chart. Oh, I'm tired, my friends. I'm tired. I might end up calling it after this one. I just don't know if I can carry on being in a good mood with it. I usually can, but it's just too hot, too much annoying stuff. Me playing badly because it's annoying. Like. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Crap, it's together. Tequila's over there, by the way. Can I get through this door before he hunts my ass down? Right. We tried again. We tried again. What are you eating? Oh, there's nothing in the bag. Shame. It's ham and mushroom tagliatelle. Just a microwave. You can't kill him as Scav, because otherwise your Scav cooldown will be even longer. You're in factory again? Mm-hmm. It crashed on my way to customs last time. Factory raid with no dead together. He did kill some PMCs. So we got the that bag off. Tagliatelle. Hell yeah. We now interrupt your load screen simulator with a brief 30 seconds of gameplay. Let me into customs. It's on preparing the game again. Please let me in this time. Is it just going to do preparing game again for another 10 minutes? That is going to be so butts if that is actually what's happening. This is actually a joke. Preparing the game means it's just waiting for a scavable customs match, as if you're waiting in queue. I had this happen all day yesterday. Oh, really? You know, that might be true, actually, because if there isn't a scavable match, even if you're in the transit and you're being prioritized... Surely there's a scavable customs match if you're being prioritized through transit. Surely. There's got to be... Unless... Well, I guess everyone else might be doing this as well. In which case, if everyone goes to factory to transit towards... Sorry, to customs, then it ends up being the same thing. There's no other way to get to streets, though. As a scav, there's literally no other way. Like, if you can't get into customs, there's no other way to get to streets. This has to be the worst day since I started watching you, including the Lighthouse Shooter Born in Heaven stream. Oh yeah, this is really bad. Today was really bad. I haven't killed a player today. I've died like 6 times, 7 times. It's one of the days of Tarkov of all time. Well, basically, let's just sit here and eat food. This is now an eating stream, I suppose. Just need to open up all maps for scav raids. I'm okay with PMC transits. Or I don't know. I don't even know. Oh no. Right. You notice some weird audio issues, like no audio for a whole minute, surrounding sounds not accurate. No. Have you done Guns with Bomb? No, I want to make I want to make a new series on it for the hardcore wipe, because the last set of Gunsmith videos that I did were all with the flea, ultimately. It was only the very first couple that went with the flea. So I want to do ones without the... Because the whole thing's going to be without the flea, so it's going to kind of change what you have to do a little bit. Wasn't sure if I missed a bit. No, I haven't done them yet. I was kind of waiting. I was doing the other video. I was doing the weapons video today. Woods and interchange should open up for scavs, something to alleviate the queues. Yeah, because like I get it. I understand why they want to make it restrictive. But the thing is, though, If it's going to be technically broken, then it makes it just really, really lame. We'll have to take the office. Yup. Somewhat open to the idea of transits, but the queue times and bugs are what kills it. Exactly. Exactly. It's the implementation that makes it bad, not the theory. I wonder why they didn't do customs Woods Ground Zero like most people thought they would. I really don't know. I really don't know. Maybe they wanted people to go 2 steps to Lighthouse. They didn't want people just scavving into Lighthouse, possibly. Woods will be the next one, Lock. I would have thought so. People forget they're doing this with data gathering. I mean, yes. Yes and no. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, you are right. They are. They are. Because 1.0 is going to be a bit more like this, so they've got to do some of this stuff. Oh, this is annoying. Maybe we try going the other way. With this, and we go Woods instead. Gotta try some way of making this work. $10 went to raid. Twice. As well. It's like, now it's like 20 minutes. That's fine, I was eating anyway. So it's actually alright. My faith in 1.0 has been greatly diminished. Well, I have honestly been skeptical and dubious about 1.0 forever. If you listen to our podcasts. Because if PSG are going to implement all of these, like, they're going to do some random game structure. We're going to try this again, but we're going to do it with, we're going to go Woods instead this time. Yes, they're going to implement some random game structure, which is along the lines of this. I don't even know what they're going to do exactly. With, like, completely new story mode, which has never been tested by the player base. Like, it's just... It just seems to me to have a 0% chance of success. I'm sorry. I just don't see how it's possible that it gets released without being completely screwed. Now, there's only been a handful of times where new stuff has been implemented and it's just worked. It's just not... It's not that kind of game. There's too much spaghetti. Will it be buggy? Yeah, it will be. Story has to have a good story, otherwise it won't work. I think people will do it just to do it anyway, even if it's not necessarily like a good story. What will kill it is if it's technically unsound. Which is going to be, because we're going to all get access to it in prod at 1.0. Right. Of course, I'm right next to the customs extract this time. People keep coming back? Yeah, they will. As will I. Of course.
Ха, ну чё, нормально?
How can I? There we go. Right, we'll try woods. We'll try woods this time. See if we can get to woods. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess it doesn't matter if it's broken, does it? It'll be broken. Everyone will mold. I'll say this sucks. There's no other game like it. So we'll carry on playing it anyway. BSG will slowly fix it. And in 2 years' time, it'll be, like, really nice. That's actually just the way BSG operates, in fairness. And we'll get some fun stories out of it. I mean, we look back at some of the other times we've had crazy situations in this game, right? The thing is, I like transits, I really do, especially as a scav. It extends the play a lot, gives the opportunity to fill that backpack. The thing that annoys me is waiting in matchmaking. Exactly. Exactly. To be fair, that's how we got Tarkov to begin with. Yep. If PSG were normal, like a normal dev studio, Tarkov wouldn't be the way it is anyway. Is it crazy to think it's a bad idea to hardlock content and release it in waves? What do you mean? Like the trader tiers? I've been watching you for 25 minutes now, Giga. You haven't been able to play properly because of transit. Kind of defeats the purpose of playing a game with a full-time job and a family. I mean, yeah. You just have to avoid customs, it seems. It's just really painful. Okay, well. Okay, so what's the deal? 22 minutes. Actually set this up to do something. Right, where are we exactly? Oh, I'm here. Okay, so there's this. It's got BTR's up at Scav bunker. Nice. Nice. Okay, right. Let's have a little wander around, see if there's anything up here. Looks kind of looted. I think the loose loot has maybe been taken. So it's probably taken in the bunker too, but let's have a look. Express, HP, Play6U, TCW, I'll take that. It's hard to buy good 762 NATO. 36 APS. Alright, number 18, and a bit of number 18 to go with it. Lovely. Okie dokie. We have another option. What's this guy? M856. That's actually worse than M855. Oh, great. Out pops a goon squad. I was sort of ready for that. Mentally. I was mentally there. To be honest with you. What have I got in this again? Bucky. Okay. Bucky. Yeah, we just need to wander around and just chill and just do some like low-key stuff. Do some great things. I think the only head debacle is the only actual straight L. That was just guys communicating horribly. I mean, that was a big L. That was an L the likes of which has rarely been seen. Right, we'll go over to this section. I'm trying to find food, basically. I'm trying to get squash, packets of croutons, that kind of thing. So this area should be pretty good for this. What's that in there? PST? 12 pen. What's this one? 7 pen? Yeah. PSO. No, thank you. Okay. Iskra. Baby, just what we needed. The big drop. Look at that. And the pineapple juice. Beautiful. Alright. That's a good one. That's a good one. Take one of them. Take one of them. What's that? Tushonka. Big can of Tushonka. I need a little can of Tushonka. Or a squash. One or the other. But that's okay. I don't mind that. That's fine. We can deal with that. Anything on here? Not really. Anything there? No. What's in the weapons crates? Anything good? US ammo and a bit of PE. I'm not bothered with that. You can get that off the traders. What I'm going to do is I'm going to unload that and do this. Search while we charge that back up. Oh, now. Oh, the sewing kit. I need one of those 2 kite gunpowders. Packet of screws. No one's been here, baby. It's unlooted. This could make the 20-minute wait worth it. Yeah, I only need one more after this. Because we need to better get shot. Ooh. Piece of candy. RGO. Alright. It's genuinely probably more of a scary weapon than my actual gun. What have we got here then? So we've got Old Railway Depot, Eastern Rocks, UN Roadblock. Which one's Eastern Rocks? The hell extract is that? Not be able to put money in the screw container? I think that's okay. I honestly think it's fine. This is part of a barter, I'm pretty sure. Actually, so is Marlboro. Yeah, none of them that good. Tail of plane between it and UN. Are these things all in the same place? These extracts are all in the same place. Eastern Rocks, Old Railway Depot, UN Roadblock. They're like all basically in the same area, no? Top of the hill. Let's have a quick look. I never normally scav on these maps. So let's see. So we've got Scav Bridge. What's this? So Eastern Rocks. Oh, it's here. Okay, so it's actually right next to this one. So then UN Roadblock is that one, Scav. Old Station. Yeah, they're all in the same place. And literally, like, I have to just go to the same area no matter what. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that! I always right click when I go back into the game so I don't accidentally shoot. Because the worst thing that it'll do is put me in ADS. Oh my god. Well, there you go. ND with the nade. Yeah, to regain keyboard focus, I always right click on the screen. I told you guys, it's not my day today. It's not my day. What am I better off with? Am I better off with a half-broken 7mm buckshot shotgun? Or am I better off with the APS pistol? You know what? The APS pistol might not be too bad. Because I can put it on full auto. Whether that's even a sensible idea is another question. Anyway, it's okay. What's that? JHP. Oh, it's for... Yeah, it's for the... For the revolver. Toolbox. Nice. I'll drink this. Here's an example of hard lock in the content progression request with another forcing transits to soft lock. Truance another example of soft lock. I actually think it's okay to hard lock the progression. But let's put it this way: nobody complained last fight when they hard locked the traders. Sorry, the fleet. That was exactly that, and I actually think that was good. I don't mind the traders being locked to level 1. I think it's fine. People are still tasking there, so that you know, the moment that they get unlocked, you'll have your trader level there. So that's okay, I think. I personally don't see anything wrong with that. You know, if you play more, you'll get more progression anyway. I feel like they just stack too many soft locks over each other. I think maybe the map transit thing is a little, it's a little restrictive. It's like I was listening to Pestely's comments about the wipe, and he was saying something that I've also ended up feeling like is true, which is that, PS. PS is actually good. I'll probably get rid of this and this. I don't need all of this stuff. What's that from Jane? Yeah, what was I saying? So yeah, Pestely's take, which was that you just kind of feel like you just only want to play customs the whole time. It's a bit of a shame. Is this worth... It's probably not going to sell for very much, is it? Unfortunately. Nah. That's how I learned always use a middle mouse button. For focus. That's an interesting one. Right. Well, I guess we're going Eastern Rocks then. $13. Shouldn't be too many PMCs around here. Maybe this is their way of testing that for 1.0? I think so. Basically, original plan was to have to visit the traders in location. Yeah, they still got plans about putting the traders in raid. Because there's like wireframe models of Prapor and stuff, and Therapist. So, Lightkeeper was kind of the original test. Obviously, he's a bit of a clumsy interaction, like you're not buying stuff from him, but... I don't really know. I don't really know what's going to happen in 1.0. I mean, the thing is, they're cooking up so many systems. I think, for 1.0. Like, we've seen body dragging on Nikita's, like, dev snapshot. So it's going to... I think there's going to be a hell of a lot that comes with this. Oh. Nice. Okay. The number of times I've cancelled my sort of save kits, having back in the last second. I'm 90% of the changes they made. If I had to visit traders physically in raid, I'll never touch the game again. I know I've visited 4 trades and 4 different raids to build a gun. Well, we'll see. Maybe you have to visit them... So what about this, though? What if you had to visit them one time so that you could then, like, access them in the stash? Because then it would just be, like, a little bit of progression. I mean, I don't think that actually matters. People talk about all this stuff, like, oh, you have to go to a map before you unlock the map, and then you can just play on it whenever. It's like... That Scav's, like, freaked me out. It's like, sure, but also, like, that's one raid's worth of progression. Like, it doesn't matter. Then it's just back to normal, right? It's like, it doesn't actually mean anything. So why would we even bother? How long is Scav timer now? 45 minutes. Is it a luxury problem to not have space in my stash? Yes, but it's damn hard to find the cash for a junk box. Well, you could just sell some of the stuff and buy the junk box with the cash, right? Just keep selling stuff when you're full, and eventually you'll have the cash for the junk box. It'll fit. The problem will fix itself. Easy. Easy. So where am I going exactly? Village, BTR. Yeah, oh, it's up this way. Okay. It's quite nice not wearing a headset sometimes because you just can't hear anything. Quite nice to be oblivious. Exactly. Sometimes I used to do scav raids without a headset. And it was like a real life headset. I literally couldn't hear. And it was quite peaceful, honestly. Best thing BSG is that everyone thinks they'll screw at 1.0. As long as it's barely... Yeah, that's the thing. It's all about expectations. Got to lay that groundwork now. Right, so it's along here somewhere. It's on one of these random rocks. How is this an extract? It's like somewhere... It's probably around the corner, I think, based on the map. How is this an extract? Like, this doesn't even make sense. Eastern rocks. Hmm. Do you still need mechanic 3 for workbench 2? You need mechanic 2, I think, don't you? Okay, well that was good. You climb over. To where? The BTR base? With all the mines? Like, where are you supposed to go from there? Yeah, we got it. We extracted out with some good stuff, so that's nice. Slightly concerning, but never mind. Let's not think too hard about it. Did I loot 2 nades? I don't think I did I? Weird. Maybe I did. Maybe you threw one? Yeah, I thought I only had one. Okay. Ensuring is logical. AK 60k and 5670 is 250k. You looted an impact nade. I did, and then I threw it by accident. Oh, I died with that helmet, didn't I? Annoying. Okie dokie. You threw an F1. Oh, did... Okay, oh, fine. I wasn't paying attention enough, clearly. Shooting range ready to build? Yeah, I'm not building it. The reason why I'm not building it is because I want to make the water collector. And I need 4 more screw nuts, and I need 2 more bolts, so 1 more bolt. And this is going to take up 2 and 2. And I don't need it. Yeah, I thought I threw the impact. I think I'll sell these. Okay. You enjoying the scrappy PvP? I would be if I could ever actually win. The scrappy PvP is not suiting me very well today. But no, it's good. It's good to see people win all sorts of kinds of kits. It is fun. It is fun. But I'm getting a bit hosed today. Ladies Lighthouse Streets takes so much time. So we go. There's the next Iskra. Just need 1 more of these bad boys. Do I have any more replacements? No. Not for free, anyway. Since you right-clicked in, if you'd thrown the impact grenade, you pretty much dropped on your toes. Yeah, I thought it was too short for the fuse. I would imagine say like it's been going to. Got to do bronze pocket watch. So should we go and do that then? I'm going to take machinery key. Should we do this one? I've only got 80k. I've got a lot of different guns though. So we'll just go down the road beeping. Maybe we go OTV. We take the AK-101. Oh no, I don't have any more mags to the AK-101. Bam. I got more than me. Got 34k. No, I done debut already. I did debut in Luxurious Life. I've already done those ones. Oh, right. Okay. What gun are we gonna actually use here? Got some proper garbage. You're going better than Deadly. He's wasted too much effort going long via transits. Yeah. I did a lot of that on first day, but it's just a bit painful. What are we going to use here? This thing, I could just buy a 74U and do that again. It is some of the best bullets I have, honestly. Either that or we just do something scrappy like the MP5. Just take another Packer type armor. Thing is, that's sort of I feel like that's getting me killed, honestly. Like every time I have a fight with the PMC, I'm like getting killed because I've either got not the right gear or not the right ammo or whatever. I think, yeah. I think we're going to go 74U. I'm going to do the build that I did in the video just now. It's quite cheap, but it's fine as long as you put the right bullets in it. So we'll add this and then we'll see what we got here. I've got an MRS. We'll just use that then. That's fine. It's okay. That's all right. There's nothing wrong with that. And then we'll spin this, pop these two up here. Okay, cool. So we've got like a decent amount of stuff. So these two we can load in PS. PS is still not bad. Got a bit of PP and a bit of BP. I think we'll do a full mag of BP. I'm going to try not to kill scavs, if possible. We'll go BP in this guy, and then this one can just be kind of like PP or something. So this is the bad mag. No, it wasn't. Oh yeah, I need to write something. That's the bad mag. That's the middling mag. That's the Gucci mag. It'd be nice when you can paint these with the colours, like you can in Arena. That'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that. Actually, we won't wear those. Actually, we may as well. Why not? Okay, so actually I'm going to keep them like that, I think, and I'll put this up here. What's Fence got in terms of medication? Just a bandage. Everything I need? Oh, no, I have splint. I have splint, no? Yeah, I have splint. Getting hot stay again? Gonna be warm night in the UK? Yeah. Yeah, your advice on low kit runs was really good. I've had a huge comment lately because of it. What worked? What in particular was working well? Oh, I need a new green flare, I think. Yes, I do. I love some of the tasks traders give you totally unverifiable. Is Jaeger following me around to make sure I don't use the meds or shoot the scavs in the toes? Yeah. Do you mind when people call you British Linus Tech Tips? No, I don't care. It's funny. I'll bring one little bit of food just so that... I'll just bring like one of the pineapple juices or something. So we can just like drink that at some point. Okay, let's try and do this then. Let's try and do this. Ensure, inspect, cancel the 2 plates, and we ensure the base. A reduced delay F1. Kind of spicy. I think I'll just bring a big one. How much are the glasses? A lot. Okay. Right. Wish me luck, friends. Let's try this. 12 minutes into this lighthouse raid, still haven't found a single game. Damn, that sucks. Whilst farmers are stacked with tier 6 armors and helmets, stop tier ammo? Yes. Playing super slow, playing for scav kills particularly was helpful. Also the tip around transiting. Good. By the way, today I learned if you transit with the back body part, they're at half HP when you spawn into a new raid. Maybe we're assessing more. Yeah, so they come back. They go back to max HP, and you have to heal them back up again. Having a really good day today. Would you like me to drop your kit? No, I'm fine. I don't have enough room in my standard account stash? No, I'm fine. Pointless task just to keep you busy. Certainly no trickle down in this flea economy. In the flealess economy, yeah, exactly. My game just crashed trying to load into woods. Yeah, it's kind of gross. I transited shoreline with one leg, everything else was 2030 when I spawned in. Didn't know it was a feature. Yeah, you get like auto CMS between raids. So I guess it's a good thing to... I guess it's a good thing to know. They were like that since introduced transits. Yeah, it's just a lot of people that haven't necessarily used them that much. There wasn't a great deal of reason to. Right, come on for the pocket watch, baby. Oh yeah, I was hoping for path to lighthouse spawn so I could live, but ended up being okay with auto CMS. It's good. Do you have any issues with Tarkov Companion? No, why? I do actually need to update it a little bit. Shooting cans, burning rubber, debut, shortage, luxurious life. Background check one now. Military standards. Right. Well. Pretty good spawn. Can I just go straight there? Am I gonna die going straight there? Right, so the question now is the best way to go, to leave. Got all the usual exits. I technically could take Railroad Passage Flare, but that's dangerous because you've got to go past Fortress. which could be a killer. We killed the player. I want to repack a bit. Wait, did I bring spare ammo? Oh god, I didn't. Just loot this quickly. Search this one. Is that straight ahead? Hard to tell. Couldn't tell if they saw me, so I'm looping back. There's two of them, they look quite kitted. My usual rule is if I see them, they see me. That's my usual rule. We're going to try and go all the way around. Because normally, you don't see too many people if you skirt all the way around the edge. You do occasionally. And we are quite early on in the raid. But this route is typically less travelled.
Gold, please. How the punishing wipe going so far?
Hey, aggravation. It's overall, it's going well. Today, it's going abysmally. I've been getting absolutely slammed. And it sucks. But I would say we're just trying to get out of this rut, you know? Just trying to get some quests done. Trying to work out some good scav strategy so that we can get in and out of the raids with relative ease, and not end up getting stuck in a big customs queue. So, scav into factory and transit to woods. That seems to currently be the strategy. So, like, I don't know. I think it's going okay overall. Yeah, today's been rough, but you know, you have those days. You have those days. Let me just have a quick look at what I got here. So, okay, all right. Small wins turns into big wins. Sometimes. Alright. Let's carry on. Basically, use good ammo. Have good armor. Wait, what's happened to OBS? Okay, OBS has come back good. Something bad happened. I don't know what. No, Tarkov Companion, I have the big version. There's like, you can support the dev. You can have it for free with the little ad. And then there's the, like, you know, support the dev kind of thing. And that gets rid of it if it really bothers you. Don't think I'm getting into Lighthouse. That's rough, dude. That's rough. Maybe I just leave it as the dot. Thought more people would be going, especially Scavs. Thing is, it's 2 jumps away, so I think that's the issue. There might be more PMCs going there than the Scavs, I don't know. Or it's broken. No penalty for killing rogues. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, basically the annoying thing, the big problem with the transits is that they just take too long and they don't work properly for a lot of people. And that's making it quite miserable. For many a Tarkov player. We're not going to accidentally go to reserve. Not if I've got anything to do with it anyway. Heard goons always there? I actually don't know. Scav queues are really long because everyone's forced into the same map. So PMCs are transiting to other places. They determine how many maps there are. But Scavs have to begin on either shoreline, sorry, or customs or factory, right? That's the issue. Now, let's hope we don't get exit camped here. Because that will suck if that happens. What it's with like the transit system, we're lucky to avoid the major issues. That's the thing, when it's working okay, it's actually not that bad. Any settings to avoid? I don't think so. One good thing about the baby AK is that even without attachments, it's very, very light. So actually ADS is pretty quickly. Faster than you might think. Right. Try not to get exit camped. The game. The movie. Try not to get lag spiked. The game. Okay, cool. Hey, what's your claim kind of trick in the bench and the gunpowder? Very nice for good stats. Yeah, it is good stats actually. I think it's quite cool. Quite cool. You probably have probably the first opportunity in Tarkov to put insurance fraud, and you're not. I only have the actual rig insured. I don't have the plates insured, which is probably a bit counterintuitive, but it's the only thing that's cheap. Poor guy was level 1. How have you been getting extract camped? Not that much, because I've not been actually making it to the extract today. Alright, fast factory woods lighthouse, so maybe 10 minutes first 2. Time is now 39 minutes, still preparing the game. So rubbish. Level 1 with the Vector. Yeah, he somehow picked it up. He picked up loads of shenanigans. I don't even know where he got it from. It was like right at the beginning of the game too. It's quite crazy. There we go. Alright, background check and a PMC kill. Delivery from the past. Still need module 3M. Still need an Iskra. Stay well, fighter. He could have transited. Maybe. You know what though? This is actually kind of an interesting gun to have. Do you know why? Actually, can I make this? Oh, no, I need this. Level 2. Damn. Because once you've got that, you can buy this already. So I could suppress the Vector. Can't even do the bosses for these things. You could do Gunsmith? Yes, but I want to make a video about it, so I'm waiting until I'm going to actually record it properly, because I want to do a new series of hardcore gunsmith. I think it'll help people. Okay. Nice. So that kind of bounced off my front plate. Oh wait, what are these? Ceramic? Oh no, they are ceramic. Crap. Ay, ay, ay. Extra ammo maybe this time? Any gunsmith changes? I haven't done it yet. Probably in the warehouse with all the weapons boxes. And he had like an O-scope. And this is all the stuff that he had on him. He had a Schmidt and Bender. 3 to 12, or whatever it is. He had a whatever else it was. Certainly looking out for those hardcore guys with videos. Yeah, I got to sit down and actually look at it, right, and say, because the thing is, there's quite a few different ways of doing it. Back previously, it was easy because it was just the same. You just bought the stuff off the flea normally. And I have a list of all the parts you need. I've finally made full gunsmith quest line. We don't. I actually don't. Well, there was a list that I had of the original parts. There was like, I put it in one of my videos. This isn't everything, and it's not perfect. I did this quite a while ago. You can take a screenshot of this if you want. This is like most of what you need. Like annoying stuff. Yeah, it doesn't have to be found in raid, but like it'll have to be found in raid by you, like not found in raid status. Because a lot of the stuff was on the traders. Sorry, a lot of the stuff was on the. Well, some of the stuff was on the fleet. To be fair, a lot of these things are actually on the traders now. So it depends whether you mean find in raid. Like it doesn't have to be found in raid to on it, but like some of these things you're gonna have to find probably. But some of them are on the traders now. Some of them are barters. Yeah, got your toolkit to make you the Clin. I know. I might do it, turn the workbench on and then just like turn it off again. I'm not doing anything else in the workbench, so we'll see. Yeah, that's all assuming they haven't changed anything. Exactly. Yo, Fuzzer, didn't get to catch the streams much. I so greatly appreciate the content. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm just overheating a bit, really. Right, so let's take... Which one is this? Oh, it's going to ask me to hand it in, isn't it? If I press that button. So we boom that one. Yeah, so what I want to do is I want to make sure... we're gonna fabricate ourselves a magazine. There we go. Do this one. Boom. Now, if we turn it off, how long is that going to take? 7 hours? Well, the thing is, I don't really mind. Any advice finding a measuring tape and really block that down? You just have to look at toolboxes. You can find them... Can you find them in drawers as well? I think you can. You can find them in drawers too. Stuck on the 60 Vander, part 2. Yeah, you basically... The way to do that normally if you get stuck is going through lavatory level 2. So you got to get through this, but like 4 of these bloody sewing kits. Like 2 drills, like man. Although, actually, in fairness... Can you make the drills now? Oh no, but that's workbench 2, isn't it? And I think you need mechanic for this. And we don't have this yet, so we can't actually make them... I don't think. Can you get drills? Yeah, not yet. It's the next one up. Honestly, Piranha is like... If I had more metal fuel, if I had more fuel in general, like those Piranhas, I'd probably be building them. We were so used to being able to med case, now our only option is find the med backpack in raid. I gotta find some of these keys now, actually. Like dorms to I need one extra. But I literally only found 1 meds the whole wipe, so I don't have med station level 1 yet. I need 1 vitamins and 1 meds, and I've only found 1 pile of meds, which is actually insane. Oh, so with the squash, should I do director's key? I guess I should, because I'm probably slightly ahead on delivery, I would guess. If I use the squash here, it means I can't make an Iskra, which is slightly unfortunate. I have to choose, really. I have to choose between the delivery from the past key or making an Iskra in here. What do you guys think? I'm not sure which is better. What comes after delivery? I feel like... Oh, I should look in here, actually. I should just use Tarkov Companion. So, sanitary standards. This is the gas analyzer one. I've done that. I'm on painkiller. So... Where's the quest list? Let me just get back to the quest list again. So I need to do... There we go. I think because this one, it's a weird one. Because it unlocks... What's this one? Maybe this was... I think this was one of the older quests. I'm not sure. Anyway, acquaintance. So acquaintance goes to... all the Tarkov shooters. Easier to find Iskra than the key? Probably. We might even find the Iskra while we do this. That's a trap, that is. I can't buy this pile of... I can't buy the thing. Right, what should we sell? I'm not sure. Do I care about the tequila figurine? When do you need these? Pipe grip, wrench, and Bulbex? When do you need those exactly? Booze generator. I think you need Bulbex. Bulbex is actually really annoying when you can't find them. One for generator level 2. Yeah, that's actually really annoying if you don't find this. Because they're quite rare. Oh, and you need 2 now as well. Okay, I won't sell that then. That'd be a pest if I do sell it. I'll sell the pipe grip wrench though. Toilet papers for the GSSH. I guess we'll do this then. Turn my paper into toilet roll. So we could do that barter. I found the key way before Iskas. I should just transfer some of my arena money over, but it feels like such a cheat. I haven't transferred any arena money, but I just like don't even know if I want to, you know. Yeah, we'll find Iskas at some point. That's okay. We'll do director's key. Right. We'll head in then and we'll try and go to customs office. Scavs can't use item delivery? No, they can't, even if you find the money. Hey, do you have any tip? What can I sell for money without worrying? Honestly, not a lot. Not a lot. Like you can't sell anything without worrying in this game right now. It's actually quite tricky to work out what to sell. You got to basically like look at stuff and say like, am I going to use this? Do I need it soon? Like an attacker scope, I might sell that. What's this guy? Much tactical. Like these scopes are kind of too big. So I might just get rid of them. I also don't have the ring mounts for them anyway. I do need the attacker for gunsmith though. Like old junk weapons is probably one of the best bets. And then I keep everything because I may need it. I mean, I'm the same. I keep loads of stuff. Don't think you need Geiger counters. They're for like 60 rounder barters later. Might need that for gunsmith though. It gets easier as you go through because then you start skipping over items that you know you don't need anymore. I probably don't need all these alls, for example. I'm pretty sure I don't anyway. All is one of those ones that scars everybody because they were so rare on one particular one. Oh, you actually do need one for gear out level 1, but it doesn't really matter. You need an all to make Scav Tarzans. Need it to make to make FMJ. Okay, well I don't need loads of them. I'll just sell one of them. I think round pliers is another one. Ketamags, you can get elite pliers with them. That's not the tip I asked for. My tip is hoard everything. Sell nothing. Hoard it all. Okay, we got 80k. Let's head into customs, see what we can do. do your worst, Tarkov. Jaeger pays more for scopes. Good point. Jaeger does pay more for certain items, yeah. At 54 minutes, the Lighthouse raid came out with an error. Oh dear. Geiger for gas hands. I've done that though. Nikita's tweet, shut the F up, made me laugh my ass off. It is funny, yeah. All the big tools like Bulwarks at Depot? You mean the one on Shoreline? To get a figurine? You can get a Tagilla face shield out of the cultist circle though if you keep that. So I'm kind of tempted because that would be quite useful. Did you lose your RFB? No, I haven't used it yet. Outside of that like big long raid that we've been on. Because I'm kind of going in places and doing urban stuff. So I'm keeping that for some other raids on different maps. I'll probably take it around when I go, you know, transiting off various places. Then I don't get money for the junk box, my stash is full. I mean, you just have to look at what you've got and decide what you're going to sell. Like that's literally it. You just have to go, okay, well, what can I think I get? What can I get rid of that's not a quest item or whatever? Like I might end up selling all the knives because I'm probably not going to use the UMP, so I'll probably sell all of those. If the figurine isn't for a recipe, then you can sell that. If you're not going for Kappa, then you can sell these kind of items. I probably should sell the silver badge. The only exception to that is cleans, like fire clean, gun cleaning thing, because you need that for, I think, Workbench 3 or something. Like sell all of the broken guns that you don't really want to use. You know, I should probably sell this TOS, for example. If you petition the kids to put money in their butts, not everything's more expensive and we'll force to use transits. I think that's kind of the point, though. That's what it's kind of hard for that. Like that's kind of the point. Time to pick up Zooks from the Scavs. Where'd you find it in the first place? I found it just on customs. Piece together Exordia. Like Church likes to say. You know, putting together scope, ring, RFB body, M80 from the starting stash, mag that came with it, and 2 10-rounders. Feels like they're testing the waters 1.0, like you won't be able to use traders till you find them or something. Yeah, seems like it. Feel like 1.0 would be way slower. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think you're right. I think you're right. Right, okay. What am I doing? Oh, I'm going this way. Should I go into Crack House? In before I get shot across by Richarla's guys out of the... There ain't nothing in here, mate. You know, I'll try and move this across, actually, like this. Actually, we do need cowboy hats at some point, don't we? Damn Scav taking up my BP. Oh, I forgot to bring any ammo again, I'm so stupid. What is wrong with me? Actually, some of this stuff I should put in here. Yeah, I can't do the ammo. Want to repack the full BP mag? Oh. Ooh. Big boy water. It's a lot of explosions. Drop down behind me. Just gonna ignore it. This gets like less safe later on. Usually at this point of the wipe it's kind of okay. Could theoretically get shot from this way, but... Tasty. Doing well with the hoses. Now, the theory is I'm ahead of the curve here on delivery. So ideally, there's not that many people here. We will see. I'm glad it's like 8 PM. It's not as hot as it was before. killer instinct, hopefully. I'm slightly nervous there's going to be another one just like waiting. Finally actually caught the headshot, thank God. Hello, you killing me? Hey, sorry dude. I've been having a rough one. Ooh! You got a bit of stuff. Where'd you get this foul from? Mighty. Should I take the tour too? I think I probably should. Get rid of the cowboy for now. Pick the nicest tree to get killed by. Right, let's try and get this done. Yes, from Scav. Cool. I might actually use those mags in my RFB, to be honest with you. What's this going to be? Anything interesting? No. Mr. Noisy Feet. Forge your own helm? I could do. It means I won't have it then. It's also, I need to repair it. Because this one is pretty screwed. Oh no. Oh, guys.
On me.
God damn it, my friends. At least we kill one. At least we kill one. We must have been so close. We must have been so close. Jeez. Oh, that hurts, that hurts. US. A little bit of BP. Thought you killed him. The one who lived didn't seem happy. It was a good fight. It was a good fight. Should just hug the wall to your left until the reload was ready. Yeah, that's what I was kind of trying to do. I thought that maybe it would be. I thought it'd be ready quite quicker than I was. Good fight, gents. The unflinching and calm Giga is. I mean, that one got my heart racing. I won't lie. That one got my heart racing. Damn it! The flash drive with the finding rate. Oh, literally, I'm like so unlucky today. I was hardly in there for any time. Like, go in there. The moment I go in, the duo squad comes in. It's like pain, you know? It's pain. And I guess we do it again. We try it again. I wish I had the adapter for this so I could run the suppressed version. That would actually be pretty fun. I mean, we've got 2 in that raid though. It's not too bad. Could have been worse. Is there any way to start woods? Unfortunately not, my friend. Unfortunately not. That'd be nice to have that file actually. That would have been quite cool. At least we can sell the egg. Can you do the barter? No, not yet. I can't do the 30 round mag barters yet. Is this Corund plate? No, they got rid of that, have they? Right, where's me info items? Actually, let's do it this way. You just do like info? No. Do it this way. I don't think I need any of these things. For anything in particular. Even the manual, it's like non-refundable. Actually, I can use that for the hideout, actually. Do you need diaries, S diaries for anything for the hideout? I don't think so. Eggs are now useless, seems to be. Random trade for intel. Don't know if anyone's going to do that, though. Yeah, 2 found a made for library. Oh, there's 1 condors, but that's level 3. Oh, database, you get 2 for the Thor at level 2. Maybe I keep it for the Thor trade, because that's only at level 2 Ragman. Yeah, SSD. Is that for Intel 1 or something? I forget. Oh, security level 3. I mean, that's quite a long way away. Guess we'll probably keep it anyway. Right, well, I'll sell these. Actually, no, I'll keep Slim Diaries, wasn't I? I'll sell this one. Hello, how you doing? Good, good. Having a rough day, but we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Well, you know, staying strong. It's all good. Ah, we've got 6P3TM now. This is a nice cheapo piece of armor. How's the wipe treating you? It's going okay in general. It's been a, yeah, as I was just saying, it's been a tough day today. But overall, we managed, you know, it's all right. It's all right. It's just been very, very hot. And so that's just made it a bit like... Actually, I want to get rid of the cotton beanie and the dandy's hat. Wherever they are. Here they are. Don't think you need those for anything. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're just trying to do delivery from the past at the moment. So we've got to try and get into the customs office, which we did do. But I bumped into 2 guys like straight at, like while I was inside, which is just really annoying. I had to try and fight both of them off. Nearly won. Killed the first and got the second onto half HP. But it's always a tough ask taking down a duo. Oh, we'll get rid of the Danex key as well, actually. Probably keep it anyway. Story of the life from my stash. Yeah. It's how it be. It's how it be. Okay, so what gun are we going to go with? What have I got ammo for? Still got some good ammo for 545. I've got some good ammo for 556. Well, M855 is pretty good. I don't have any guns to run it. I don't have any ADARs or anything. I'd need to buy one and they're really expensive. I've got T45 and a little bit of PS, so I could run the 7.62 gun, in theory. I've got that RFB still. It's not really... That would, like... Because I would have just died with the RFB in that situation, I think. So I've got no laser on it. There's no point fires kind of suck on it. Vepper Hunter. Could do. I'm not very good with semi-auto particularly. Especially when it gets into CQB, I tend to just get like gunned down by people like that. I'm doing Pocket Watch now, wish me luck. Good luck, good luck. APS pistol is probably not a good idea. Have to start selling stuff to Skier and Peacekeeper still. I think we might go 136. Hell yeah. This sure is a vibe. This is what hardcore is all about. Got any more? Got any KP? I'll do. Tasty looking gun, eh? Actually, I don't need to use the 10s. We can grab 20s. I quite like the look of the 20 rounders. Just feel like I'm randomly selling stuff to different traders. I should probably just focus on one of them. Why does that all end up in here? Maybe I do Skier. Skier gives you like actual optics. And it gives me actual rubles. I think the issue that I've got with Peacekeeper right now is that he isn't going to give me anything for a while. And that's also an issue because he doesn't give me rubles either. I know I can buy stuff from him properly, but okay, so we're gonna do 7 of them then. Oh. Actually, no. That one needs to be the green one, the orange one. And the red one. FMJ is still okay-ish, 26 pen. It's not great, but it'll do. How much more have I got? Let me have a look. I've got another stack. This is fine for now. Okay, so lamb. Then we've got Splint still. Next level traded guns with you. True friend of us casuals. Thanks, Markov. Yeah, you can never be annoyed if there was a good fight. We had a good fight before. Let's go scat BP. Anything else I'm missing? Oh, I need to heal back up again. That's for sure. Yeah, the healing situation is getting a bit annoying. What else is this for? Just vectors. Nothing too much. Okay. So we've got the class 4 on. We've got... This is class 2 at the back, so we just have to be a little careful. We've got this. We've got this. Just need to get in there, do the thing, and get out. I think we're okay. Okay, let's try it. Oh, what's in the hideout? Maybe a lavatory thing? Yes. Toilet paper. Because you use it to buy GSSH. Probably do that now, actually. Do you have any more paids? I do. Do you need paid for something? I feel like, do you need paid for the hideout? One for the cultist circle. It is found in raid. Okay. The other one that I should probably do is these, because I've got quite a few of these humpbacks salmons. Isn't it 2 now then? True. Yep, you're right. Yes, because everything's doubled, so yeah. Cool. So how's everyone getting on then? It's pretty good that we can basically just do customs now. I think that's one of the reasons why it's probably quite useful to get through Prapo at the beginning. Because it means that you can just do customs over and over. Because it's one of the ones that you don't need to transit to, so it makes doing the quest here a lot easier. Probably need to get some water, actually. Let's do that quickly. Matching, matching. Ref is not unlocked. Finding it hard to get the first Jaeger done. I haven't found the Iskra. That's the one thing I need. I need one more Iskra. It was either that or get the key for delivery from the pass. So I decided to go and get the key. Keep getting 4 man at transit. Wait, which one? Do you mean the one after? The Scav skills one? I've got 5 Iskras. I think Ref will sit this wipe out. I think they will unlock him eventually. Factory to woods. Yeah, I went round reserve. Said it a few times to different people. Lots of people are getting camped at Quite a few people are getting camped at the exit in factory because a lot of people know that you kind of need to go there to get to woods. So I've been going the roundabout way because no one camps the reserve extract on customs, and so then you can basically go through there, go around the map, and then get towards that side. That's what I've been doing anyway. Oh man. You've changed my idea. Thanks. It also means you can take a long range kit because, or like medium range at least, maybe not long range, but where it is on customs, right? It's like out in the open. So as long as you can navigate around the edge, you can be at a medium distance, and then that works on reserve outside, and then it also works on woods. It's a lot better than trying to take some like weird hybrid kit to factory because it just gets really confusing. It's like, what are you supposed to take to get through factory first and then onto woods afterwards? It's just a bit weird. Okay, well, we're here. I guess we loot this stuff first, just to stop getting, you know, if somebody wants to run in there straight away, they can. Oops. Yes, you aren't wrong. Unlimited, like class 5, 6 head protection, but you have to be good enough to actually go and get the stuff. There's definitely a skill check on the gear, right? Outside of factory, I haven't seen it to get a helmet. Med bag. Can we find the second pile of meds of the wipe? It's a splint. It's a soap. It's another splint. We cannot. I always find the word just does a lot of heavy lifting in many generalist phrases like that. I tried to go and farm to kill it. It was a lot harder than it first seems. For example. What's this guy? Yeah, maybe we take that. Were those leaf beans a dead scav? Unfortunately not. They look like it, but they aren't. That random player. Kind of sounds like it. Did you notice they've disabled or changed the cultist circle, fixed rewards? I don't have a cultist circle, so I wouldn't know. Sounds like a scav, I'm not sure. That's a scav, surely. Looks like one. That player? That one was just a scav. Oh, my arm stamina. God damn it. Why's my arm stamina so low? Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Module 3M. Yeah, I can't take that. Dawaj, dawaj! Yeah, Peacekeeper stuff is like absurdly expensive. Not the foot drop down, no. I thought I heard somebody in here. Am I mistaken? Running about and dying from the heat? Yeah, I know. Well, I've got the full stream setup going on here. It must be insane temperature in this room. It's a good 3 to 5 degrees hotter in here than it is outside. I might actually have to, like, call it. Oh, that was a nice breeze. Yeah, I genuinely might have to call it at some point. Alright, take 2. I'd love some Swedish 15-degree rain, honestly. It's empty. Bugger. It's empty. It's gonna be the best way out of here. Probably just the long way round, right? I go back the way I came. I think I just go this way. Over the bridge. Do the thing. I guess we can check the med bag on the way. It's not there. Hey, how's the work treating you? Okay, we're getting a bit fisted today, but it's alright. No AC for the PC room? I do at home. Sadly, I'm not at home. I'm in my temporary accommodation because of the building work that's going on at our home. Yeah, ground loot seems to be buffed. Container loot seems to be nerfed. That seems to be the way it is. Just checking for sounds. Yeah, that's far enough that way. Would have been nice to have got the code in those drawers. No dice. Heard MVD was nerfed. Sad if true. Yo. Scavs just move so weird. So hard to hit them on the fly. Okay, so we've got all the usual extracts, right? The only difference is I could technically take flare. Is that a scav down there? Yeah, what are the scavs doing down there? I'll swap these out. So, what do I need WD-40 for? Don't think anything, right? Or is it a hideout module thing? I can't actually remember. Much appreciated. Your gameplay is natural, unpredictable, and exhilarating. Exhilarating, I don't know. Do you like this VPO? What do you think, Spin? Good one? Yeah? Meta, exactly. Okay. The thing is, there's scavs down there, which makes this really annoying. Scavs down there too. Okay, this for them. Yes, Jonathan Ferguson reviews guns made during the hardcore wipe of 2025. Suspenseful is maybe a better word. It's a very forgiving way of putting it, so I appreciate it. Jonathan Vigan gets an aneurysm. Yeah, I'm not there, buddy. I'm gone. Hopefully. I'm out of there, matey. Get out of the danger zone. Quite dumb they didn't make 2 icons for crafting ingredients and hideout upgrades? What do you mean? What, for the wish list? Yeah. I don't really mind though. The one extra feature that I would have liked to have had is to be able to tag stuff with a certain number of items. I would have liked that. Alright, let's just take stock for a sec. Okay, I think we're doing alright actually. I know lots of people gave them feedback afterwards and then they were like, well, kinda done, guys. On that feature. It's done as much as it's gonna be done. Yeah, the Timmy legs are real. Timmy legs, Timmy metabolism, Timmy everything. I find these stashes just hardly ever hit. When they do appear. No one's feeling in this game than being the mouse. Yeah. It's like, I got delivery from the past on me, leave me alone. I just need it to stop bloody rustling. You just stop rustling. Okay. Nice. MMAC is pretty big. It's a shame you can't send task items home. I thought we had the feature of handing in the needed stuff to hide out bit by bit. Nope. It's coming, but they didn't do it. And hopefully we'll get the 6v3 back as well. I take that. Take mouse over head eyes from 28 accounts ready to go. Dude, that clip's really funny. At least they got a sense of humor, you know? Like that's the one rage hacking clip that did actually make me laugh. If anyone hasn't seen it, it's the landmark one. I think he's with Hutch. They're behind a rock on customs. They can hear. I don't know why they knew there was a cheater, but they're like, "Don't do it, man! Don't do it! Don't do it, man! Don't do it!" And then you just hear, and he comes like flying over the rock and kills landmark. It's pretty funny, honestly. Just how ridiculous it is. Right, well. See if we can get out of here. We're just on the exit path now, we're not looting anything else. Try and get a move on while these guys are still fighting. Just in case. Yeah, partial upgrades with reduced stat space requirement. They have no incentive for that. My contract will happen for 1.3. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Oh, man. I feel like I've just been too hot for too long. Ugh. Okay, we survived. And we did the first part of delivery. What's your FAV? 61, I think? Sorry. Didn't realise the cable was bumping the microphone. Okay, so did the first section. Now we've got to store this bad boy. Now the issue is at the moment is that millions of scavs are turning up in factory. So if you don't do this kind of near the beginning, it's going to make it really, really hard. How long do you think this transit thing will last? I don't know. Have a good rest of your night. Gotta get out of bed, start my day. In Western Canada, nice one. Yeah, plus together was there 100% of the time. He's usually not in that bit. So it should kind of be okay, I think. Okay, hard drive. So the reason why I took this was because I think... Oh, can I not put that on this? Oh, I need the RFB spacer. Damn it. Oh, it's level 2 skier. Oh well. We'll keep it anyway. We'll probably use it at some point. Oh yeah, module 3M. Yeah. I forgot about this one. Yeah, we did do it. Good. Thank God for that. Alrighty. Extortionist, stir up. 60 grand. Pretty good. Can't wait to PS2 drops level 2 traders when you use semi-auto shotguns and 366. It's going to be class 4 all the way down though, once that happens. So we'll change it a bit. No space for this item. Oh, that's because I had that selected. Okay, so we do 22 of them. I guess we could still use this, right? This is still okay enough on factory, I think. Can be quite a few... I wonder if it is worth wearing the kiver. I have a face shield for something, don't I? Oh, maybe not. Your helmet's pretty cooked? Yeah, it's because I shot a scav. To get it. Wish you should made bosses and guards scale with right progression. Yeah, maybe. Anything better to use on factory? I'm a new casual-ish played last wipe. Is there any advantage of running a VPO over the AK-74U? Did you lose it with those attachments? Did you loot it with those? No, I didn't loot it with the attachments. I added them on bit by bit. The reason why is because this is 7.62 by 39, whereas the 74U is 5.45 by 39. So I've got a different set of ammo. I think I technically am probably better off with the AK actually for factory, for the baby AK. I probably am, because this is just a bit clunky. It's semi-auto as well, so it makes it, yeah, it does just make it a bit clunky. I don't have one. I did lose the other one. Don't have anything else really great to go in with. I've got like 5 shells of piranha, which would be good, but I don't have enough of that really. What type of camera do you use? Oh, I just use a C920. I don't use anything complicated. Like, my picture's only tiny down in the corner, so it's not like I'm filming feature-length, you know, movies or anything. So I just kept it nice and simple. I thought you could get a face shield for these bad boys. Or is it only later? Oh, you get a coal, yeah, you get the coal pack one. It's only class 2 though, so PST will still go through it, unfortunately. So I have, but yours looks better than mine does, for sure. So one thing you need to do is turn off the low light thing. It turns on every single time you turn the camera on, which is a right pain in the ass. But if you go into the settings and turn off low light optimization, that makes it look a lot better. But then obviously you need more lighting. So a lot of like the C920 does well if there's a lot of lighting, and with the low light optimization thing off, then it looks a lot better. Other than that, I'm actually just using it in default settings. Just lost a lick. Scav raid, seconds from extract. Damn. I was able to transit to Garden Zero last night and got all but kayak extract quest on a single raid. I'm still shaking. Damn, that is insane. Yeah, if this was class 3, if I could get the if I could have got the Kiver one. Doesn't seem obtainable at all. Can you make it in the hideout? No. No. Can't even get it, it seems. I think I might even have enough for the water collector on hoses. I'm actually done on hoses. Now I just need screw nuts. There's nowhere near enough screw nuts. Crazy. Okay, factory, I'm going to take the smaller bag, I think. Alright, so what did I decide? Oh yeah, I decided I was going to take in a 74U, I think. I was like, just having a look through what I've got. I wish I could take the AK-101, but I can't because I've only got one magazine. And I can't buy another one for it. I wonder if Fence has got one. No. You can buy Saga 12Ks off the flea. Off Fence. It's like almost compelling, that. You can't get them right now, level 1 traders. You can get a full auto, or sort of semi-auto shotgun. Proper semi-auto shotgun. It's actually kind of tempting. It's only five rounders though. Hey, not Perla, what's going on, man? Thanks for the education videos. We want a more positive content creator, just farming views and complaining how bad everything is. Yeah, well, that is not me. That's not me. It's only 40k as well. Look at this. It repairs up to 95. This one's got a little rail on it. 56k. First, put keys into the wallet because right now it's completely useless. I mean, it's useful for holding items in stash, I suppose, but other than that, yeah, it's not great. Okay, so what are we going to do then? Am I actually just going to take BP in? This is by far the best ammunition I have. So, I probably should. Right, let's do it then. Let's do it then. Stop meandering around. And we'll just get on with it. So, 74U. Edit build. B18. What have I got? Have I got anything to go on this already? No. How much was the MRS? 22k. The MRS was actually quite nice when I used it a second ago. Question is whether it would be useful having a flashlight on this baby. I feel like it might be good. I'm never really that good with the flashlights. It won't help with point fire though, it's the only problem. It'll only do it if I have one of these. These are quite expensive. That one's not very good. Maybe we go XC1 or something? Just go for it. Why not use the dust cover with the mount? Point fire doesn't work with flashlights if they're on a ring. It only works if they're connected to the actual gun, like this one. So there's the three... which ones are they? The Predator, the Ultra Fire, or whatever it's called, and the 2D. They've got their own mounts. They don't actually work. At least when I last checked. Okay, so let's build this bad boy then. So we've got PPPS and BP. Didn't see the light you hovered over. Yeah, I kind of wanted the other one. That's the thing. But anyway, PP. PS. All right, so good magazine. This one is going to be... I guess I'll put like 10... Just to try and maximize if I'm getting to a fight and I have to reload one. So I'm going to put 10 at the bottom, rest them BPs. Then we're going to do like 15 on the rest of those BPs. Then we'll go PS, this bad mag. This is the middle mag. And this one's the bad mag. So that's 11. So that's going to be 19. Stick that in, and then PP and then BP on top. And then we'll take a stack of PS with us, just in case. Hopefully we won't need to do that, but just in case. And then day through the wipes, landmarks playing Marvel Rivals. He's probably just getting cheated on the whole time. The hackers love to come and mess with him, right? What should we have here? Wait, how much was this? Was this full? Yeah. Alright, that'll do for factory. The big streams are crying. They can't no life the game and finish everything. Yeah. Right, I hope we don't run into tequila with this. But if we do, right, my plan with Tagilla, if we do find him, is I'm going to try to shoot him in the throat. That's the best thing. Okay. Painkiller. Splint. Bandage and whatever. Heal. I think it's different and good. The transit thing is annoying because of the technicalities of the transits. The idea was interesting, but the implementation was not very good. I'm going to take one of these just because I might end up using a painkiller just to go in. Right. So make sure I do actually have this. Okay. Just ensure the helmet, I think. Right, let's try it. Hey, first time chatted, long term vid watcher. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Darren. Been good, man. We're just trying to do delivery from the past. We've done the first section. Now just got to go to factory with Tagilla and all the crazy PMCs. We will see. Think the skill container change is good or not? I think they could have done it differently, but I think it's okay. I think it's interesting. It certainly makes it more rewarding when you kill somebody and they've got all their cash and all their meds and all of their ammo on them. Like, it makes it more punishing when you die, sure, but it makes it, like, at least when you kill somebody, it's just like, oh, I can actually sustain myself with their kit now. Hey, John, thanks for the prime, man. Yeah, we've been having a bit of a rough day today in old Tarkov land. We've picked it back up at the end. We've got quite unlucky a few times. Some part of it's been a skill issue. If the transit system was better, I'd like it a lot more. This is the thing, right? The transit system could be great. It's just right now it's just a bit difficult because sometimes it crashes and doesn't work, and then even outside of the technicality, it still just takes a very long time to go to the place and do the thing. And it feels like, especially at the moment, like customs kind of has everything. So you feel from a gamer's perspective that you just want to go to customs constantly because it's easy. And by the time you finish the customs raid, you're full of stuff anyway, and you need everything because it's early wipe. So you're not really incentivized to go elsewhere, but it makes it kind of boring just playing customs the whole time. I'm in the West Midlands. Mr. Jaron. As always with this stuff, right? So it's the technical issues around it that make these things bad. It's the queuing and not being able to get in, as you know, when you scav from one map to another and then you just can't get in and you just sat in the queue forever. It's annoying. Kind of regretting wearing this helmet now. Right. So we gotta go smooth and briskly. Right, we're gonna change to full auto. Come on, no impact nade, no impact nade, no impact nade. What a spawn, eh? Okie dokie, boys! Speedy one. There you go. Worth doing. Just for the... Oh, I got exploration XP, so it ended up not being a run-through. Funny. Are Peacekeeper's quests blocked? Yeah, they are. At the moment, because you can't do Friend from the West. So you can't do Friend from the West. You can't do, as far as I understand anyway from online, I think it was Terratex who was saying. So Friend from the West, you can't do Ref's quest lines, you can't unlock him. I used to think delivery from the past was such a nightmare. I mean, it is a bit now, because Tequila's 100% on the map, right? So it does actually make it a bit spicy. Nice. Success gain, a bit of a warrior, eh? We got a Saiga 12. A Magnum as well. Shooting range is ready for construction. Yay. Okay. All those deaths on factory paid off. You didn't get the run through. Huh. All right. Let's scav ourselves into what have I got here. Oh, I've got an actual optic. Got like a TAC 30. Do we want to go to woods with this? Or do we want to just take it for our PMC? I feel like we take it to woods. Right, what time is it right now? So we want to go right-hand side? Right. And then I might end up calling it soon, just because I'm super roasting. Need to go and I need to go and cool down. Yes, I am full-time content creator. So I stream, and it's like 20% stream and then 80% YouTube. Yep, it's my full-time deal. Full-time deal, baby. Better or worse. Defuel as well. Okay, they're not friendly. Everyone's dead. This whole thing is insanely sketchy. Nicely paying okay with amount of views get on YouTube? Yes, it's okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's not mountains, so, but certainly. But it's you know, it's fine. It's adequate. Pays the bills, which is kind of the point. So basically, I wanted to do it to get more flexibility. So I got 2 little kids, 4 and 2, and I want to spend more time with them. Obviously not in these couple of days, right? Because we're doing the wipe. But outside of the wipe period, yeah, I get to see them a lot more than I would if I was doing something more normal. So it's kind of why I pulled the pin and went and did it. Because my theory was, you know, sustain for a couple of years, spend time with the little ones. When they go to school, me and my wife are going to be freed up a lot in the day anyway. And if needs be, I can go back and do something else. So that's the that's kind of the deal. But yeah. Basically, it was a lifestyle thing. So it pays enough. Pays enough. Pay bills to get you, it's nice. Hope you go and make more. I mean, it'd be nice too, for sure. I think is, you know, I could do more hours and stuff, but that's not really why I'm like. I actually really struggled with that in the first like year or two, even maybe even first year and a half actually, being like, oh, you know, I could be on more and like do more stuff and like, grow it more and whatever. And I was just kind of like, this is not why I'm doing this. You know, it's why the YouTube stuff actually fits a bit better, because streaming is much harder on like time and planning, because you have to just be there doing it. If you're offline, your stream's basically like, you know, no one's watching it. Whereas YouTube is a bit easier because you can be working on YouTube videos and then release it when you're not even at the computer. So it's a bit more flexible. So you can like, you know, in the more you could be like writing ideas down or like putting bullet points down for a script on your phone while you're, you know, on the toilet or like whatever, right? It's like it's much more flexible doing YouTube than it is doing Twitch, which is the reason why I'm so skewed that way. Because it gives me more freedom. Whereas if you're, you know, if you're like 8 hours a day on Twitch, it's like, well, you're basically in the office. Like, yeah, you're playing games, but you have to just sit there in the seat and do the thing. So that's why I'm like, that's why I only tend to do 3-4 hour streams normally. People go back and watch old vids. Yeah, so it's funny actually when you look at like the revenue or the views even, more than the views really, but I guess revenue as well. Like in a normal month, the white month is different. The white month is, you know, mostly about videos that are coming out right now. But in an average month, half of the viewership comes from videos that I didn't make in that month. So it's a lot actually. Because, you know, if you make you know, it depends. Because I was making 1 video a week before, but normally make 2. So if you're making 2 videos a week, that means 8 a month. And if they get like 30, 40,000 views, then what you're talking like, yeah, 300, 400,000 views, something like that. But like, you'll look at the stats and be like, oh, it's like 800,000 views, because there's a really long tail. It's like 4 years on the channel, and like that's why you have to be so consistent doing this, because it takes a long time to like build up that back catalog. And it's like 10 views on this one, and like 5 views on this one, and 15 views on this one, and 7 views on that one, and it all adds up actually. If you've got, I don't know how many videos I've got a lot though. Whenever I transition from factory to woods, it ends up being nighttime on woods. So we're testing this now. Basically, the deal is if whichever left or right side you pick, there we go. Wait, did I go to customs? Oh, I went to customs by accident. I'm a doofus. Oh, I guess I had to, didn't I? I got run out of the office by that guy. I was autopiloting over to customs anyway, I think. So yeah, whichever left or right side you pick of the map, that's the time that you're in. So check which is day, left or right. And then pick that one on factory. So on factory this time I picked night factory because that was the same side as day everything else. It's a bit strange. This is rubbish. I'm just going to sell this thing. What's this anyway? TCW? I saw a Reddit comment that says time in the transit map is left and the normal map. So it's 12, one side transit woods be 12. Yeah, so it's left and right sided. It's still hard making content that profits. I was only curious. I'm not from the US. I don't know the payment. Well, you can be in the UK as well. You don't need to be in the US. So, you know, YouTubers make money from... It's pretty much just, like, views. And how... Well, strictly speaking, it's how many people watch the ads. Strictly speaking. Transit's always left side time, doesn't matter what you pick. Really? I thought it was left and right. I tested it earlier and it did seem to work. I tried Night Factory when right side was new and I spawned Night Woods. Oh. Is it always left? Okay, I don't know. Maybe it's always left then. I'm not sure. Ow. I don't have anything for a heavy bleed, so if I get a heavy bleed, I'm actually shafted. Nah, I'm good. I only play solo anyway. To be honest. The Scav man cometh. I just met Myrel through friends. He seems really cool. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, he's one of the nicest guys in our community for sure. Never had the opportunity to meet him, but Gloria seems like a real genuine dude. I thought it was right left thing as well, but then spawned a different time of day yesterday. Who the hell knows then, man? Who the hell knows? Should we get on the bus to interchange? Yeah, you can't update. You can't unlock ref, yeah. You have 1,284 YouTube videos. That's probably because there's a lot of shorts too. So adblock actually hurts streamers. It does actually. Come to Denmark. You can stay with me. We can meet him. Yeah, so if you have ad block on YouTube and ad doesn't play, YouTube doesn't pay the streamer. Does play the video, the content creator, the video maker. YouTube system's very complicated. It's very sophisticated is a better word. It's very sophisticated. Thing is, I don't blame anybody using adblock though, because it is like it really is quite like egregious the number of ads they put on there. Yo! Jesse Kazam, the man himself. What is up, everybody? Have you been having a lovely time today in the old Tarkov land? We've been having probably one of our single worst days of Tarkov for quite a few months, I would say. But we're picking it up. It's okay. We've got attack 30 Scav. We're transiting to interchange. It's all going to be okay. It's all going to be all right. Welcome in, everybody. I'm GigaBeef. I make YouTube videos, normally tutorial type stuff to help people understand what's going on in the game. But I do stream as well. A lot more in the wipe than I usually do outside of that. But here we are. So, yeah, we've had a couple of really rough deaths today too. Yeah, we've had some unfortunate accidents. We've had some skill issues. It doesn't help that it's boiling hot here, and I'm like away from my. This is a long story. Construction going on at my house, so I'm like away from home, and I don't have my portable AC unit, and it's 32 degrees outside, so it's into like the night, crazy high 90s or whatever in here, and I'm like absolutely just sweating and dying. But it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We're managing. We survive. That's the way. That's the UK way. We have so few days that get like this. It almost never doesn't seem worth it. I do have a portable AC unit at home, but yeah, I had to move here at basically the wrong time for a couple of months while stuff gets done at my house because there's this like drilling and stuff, so I can't record any content there. But I can't move the unit here because I know the kids have got it tonight because it's really hot. So yeah, shirtless stream when. So many people are just like, oh, you should do hot tub. It's a perfect excuse for a hot tub stream. You go camless to take off all your clothes. Dude, you can VTuber, go full on like VTuber. Had the biggest come up from Bluey, but game bugged on extracts, so we didn't get to keep anything. No. Now this is an annoying one. This preparing the game thing. So this seems to be when you are scavving in, but there's no raids available to scav into, which is actually a really big problem with scav transit, and it's happening on custom. So I was trying to bypass the queue on custom because customs is taking ages to get into the scav, right? And I want to use the scav when it's on cooldown, just so we're not like sweating out the whole time, because every time I bump into a PMC, they just headshot me. And so we've been playing a bit of scav, and I'm like, okay, well, let's get into customs via factory, because it means that we can get priority in the queue. Transits have a priority in the queue, so we can go factory and then we can transit out to customs. But you sit there with preparing the game for 10 minutes, I don't even know. And this seems to be the same as well. I've had other people in chat saying they've been going to Lighthouse and there's just no games available. It's like a bit crazy. What mode should I play in Arena to get as much money? Last Hero, I would say. That'll checkpoint, but probably Last Hero because it's shorter. Yeah, loading screen sim. I swear Twitch raids built this community. How many subs do you have on Twitch? How much do they take the payment? I actually don't even know. I'm not sure how many subs I have right now. I have that turned off usually. I look at it later. But they take... I think I'm on the first level of their weird partner system thing. I'm not partner streaming. I couldn't be bothered to apply. And I was a bit scared of the multi-streaming stuff, so I just never bothered. It also doesn't really do anything being a partner, so I was just like, I'd rather just not touch it. The monetization is the same no matter what you do, because you are on this like tiers 1, 2, 3, whatever. So I think I'm on the 60-40 with Twitch, I think. I don't know, I don't have that many because I'm not live enough usually. Outside of the white period, I'm not live enough, so I don't, we were talking about this before, right? Like the balance of family and whatnot, which is the reason why I end up doing this, the reason why I spend more time doing YouTube than I do Twitch, because I don't want to be sat here for like 8 hours every day, etc, etc. Have you tested armor changes? A lot of people noticing armor untouched, taking massive damage from flesh rounds and neck armor untouched. Okay, from the pizza party over on YouTube. Nice. So if YouTube Premium users watching, does it have the same effect? Yes, YouTube Premium does pay when an ad would play. It's the same as like Twitch Turbo. You get paid as if they watch the ad, but they're on Premium. I think you might even get slightly more, I think. Heard people talk about Kick getting banned on Twitch. Stream every weekday if you can, and show this if I can. The thing is, it messes with my schedule, so I don't do that. I don't think there's any armor changes. I don't think there is. Does Twitch have a minimum stream length? No, no. You can do what you like. Your voice chill. Thanks. My opinion upon not worth it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be cool to have the tick, but I'm not that fussed really. It doesn't do anything other than have the tick and make you feel like a big dog. Does each transit you take as a scav give you 0.1 fence rep? I don't know. I guess it should tell you in the after game report, I suppose, because you only get that right at the end. Interesting question. We should check it. I don't actually know. I feel like I've had a lot more success VoIPing this wipe. Everyone's friendly so far. Not the last duo I played against. I didn't VoIP them, to be fair. I killed one of them and they got angry. And then they came to chat to shit talk me. Well, one did actually. I think the other was quite nice about it. I had some VoIPers doing RMT. I got emailed the other day from an RMT company being like, would you like to do a sponsorship? I was just like, you what, mate? Are you serious? Refreshing to watch yourself because it's not non-stop complaining about hardcore mechanics actually adapting. Well, the thing is, right, it's just like, there's two, I feel like there's two parts to it. It's like, you can be critical about the systems, and then there's, how do we use what is here to, you know, perform the best? You know, if I'm going to be playing the game, then I'm in gamer mode, which is, sometimes I'll mold about stuff, for sure, but it's more like, okay, how can I use the system to win the best, in, you know, the best way? And then outside of that, it's like, okay, right, what do we think the SG should do to alleviate this or that or the other problem that's incentivizing people to do weird stuff? That's kind of how I see it. They also removed the XP boost from transiting. Oh, really? How can you even tell? I'm not sure how you can even tell. I could hardly tell previously. And when it was in, if it has gone, which I actually don't even know if it has or not. People who got specialized for a certain style of play, can't blame them for being upset. It's true. The wait time is absurd. I don't think this is going to work. I think interchange is not going to work. I'm actually surprised I got into customs, to be honest with you. The boss farming for top tier gear is the only big nuisance to me. Well, this is not good, right? The technical state of transits is atrocious, quite frankly, right? Like I've had raids just not work. I've had raids just loading infinitely with Scav. I've had spawning in as PMC right next to boss guards and be literally killed instantaneously. Like the technical state of transits is awful. You know, people were all spawning next to each other. We were still getting the... I mean, I haven't had it, thank God, but people were getting the thing where they spawn in with another group, which we were having previously. It's like, it's not good. But the idea of the transits is cool. If you could just, honestly, if you could just press F and then it would fade out and fade back into the next raid, like, it would be amazing. Obviously, that's just technically impossible. So, VSG just can't really implement it like that. Unfortunately, right? It would be great if you could. But the wait time is really annoying. What if they have anything planned for late wipes? Just a hard early one? I don't know, actually. I've only tried to transit once and crash. See, I don't crash, usually. I've heard a lot of people crashing. I don't crash transiting, but I've had this a lot. Especially as Scav. I guess the thing with PMC, it's like opening a new raid for you, right? Whereas with Scav, it's not going to open a new raid for you. But I don't know why it's... There must be games on interchange going on, though. There must be. Unless there's just too many Scavs doing the... Maybe there's more Scavs doing the transit to interchange from customs than there are PMCs doing the transit from customs to interchange. Because no one has the interchange quests yet, so everyone is everywhere else. The Scavs all want to go to interchange because that's where all of the... You know, you can get a lot of hideout items there. And so there's a disproportionate number of people, so you can sit in queue for a long time. That's probably why. And yeah, you get to the transit alive. It's like, it's very easy to transit as a Scav, etc, etc. I wish you could just walk into the new map. I mean, yeah, that would also be amazing. Did anyone... Yeah, did you guys see there was that, like, Rust mod where they did like the full open world map of Tarkov, whatever. I know I didn't actually hear what happened to that. That was kind of cool.
Gold, please.
Kenny Booster Smith, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Do you have any tips to solo this way? It feels like so many people either ratting or just running with together gear. Oh man, it's hard. You really do have to be quite non-confrontational. Like this, I have held my fire quite a few times from people who I had a clear shot at, and like I literally had one on customs earlier, and I had a clear shot on the guy, and I was like, I'm not totally certain that he'll die if I shoot. And I let him go, and then his buddy appeared behind him as well. I was just like, that buddy probably would have killed me actually if I'd fired, even if I'd killed the first guy. So you really do have to rein it in a lot. Can't just take every fight. You just don't know how many people there are. Like sometimes you're forced to fight, obviously, but like as a solo, you only get that one chance, right? Your buddy's not going to bring your gear back in for you next raid, so and you're not insuring now as well. So I mean, you know, it's the gap has closed a bit. You know, solos always just had their stuff stripped, so even if you insured it, it was always just take all the good stuff was just taken early wipe. So now at least you can't do like the egregious insurance frauding with your teammates kind of thing, but they can still take something, especially if you die right off the rip, they can like bring it out for you or whatever. But it has you know, closed the gap. Be patient and focus on obtaining information. Yeah, I think that's the truth, right? Be very cognizant of like the sounds. The audio is actually quite good this wipe, I would say, in many ways. So you can glean a lot of information. Oh, here we go. We're in. My God, I'm not transiting to another map. Jeez. But yeah, holding fire, trigger discipline. Like, you don't need to kill those PMCs. You don't even have any quests for them right now. They probably don't have very good gear. So unless you've really got them banged to rights and they're going to be in a place that's easy to loot, there's not much point shooting them, right? There's not really much point killing a random PMC in the middle of the street, because you're never going to be able to loot the guy. For a split second then, I thought I was about to get killed. I really did. The audio is awesome. It's good, actually. Yeah, I know. It's actually okay. What the hell? What is going on? Is that the one I needed? AX. No. I think is this all scavs? I'm just gonna check. I think it's gonna be all scavs. Yes, it is all scavs. Good. So we can use these guys as kind of our early warning system, hopefully. What time is it actually? 26? I think Scav must feel so nice right now. Not gonna lie to you, it does. Reserve is pretty much gonna be the worst map for solo, other than customs itself. I mean, it's not ideal. It's hard to get out, basically. Like, but you can transit out of reserve. I've played a few reserve raids. I think reserve is the easier way to get to woods, personally. Because yeah, thought that was a back of a Scav then. I think that was the head, wasn't it? We've got railway or Emacom. Yeah, this is the beauty of doing Scav on interchange is that you can go out of either extract, which is huge wins. How much is Ground Zero's car? It is 40k. It's big money. ES lamp. Relay. A light bulb. Have I got any real junk? I've got TT magazines. Why have I even got those in there? Get rid of this useless stuff. Pineapple juice. Have a look in here. Didn't even think about the transit from reserve. Normal extract is hell. Yeah, but you can get to Lighthouse, or why you'd ever play on that map, I don't know. But you can get to Lighthouse, or maybe I'll take the unlock. Maybe I will. Yeah, you can get from Lighthouse to Sorry, from reserve to woods, and it's a lot better than trying to go through factory because like so many people that seem to be camping that thing. Right, where do I want to go from here? So if I go at the front, I'm gonna be heading to railway. That's probably the better way to go, I would think. Have a look in here. Is that Scav? I thought I heard something on the stairs over there. Something on metal.
Нормально, живем, пацаны.
Not sure if he's a Scav or not, actually. He's freaking me out, boy. Freaking me out. Berserker, hello, hello. Just gonna try and get out with what I've got.
Belgica, Belgica.
You?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Yes,
Let's go. We are going streets, bro. Let's go. 5 men.
Streets. Holy squad. Should we go streets for these boys? Why not? Let's try it. We're gonna make PMC's lives a misery. Yeah, this is just like, this is the funsies. Let's go for it. They might kill you, but yeah. They might. Especially with my scope. Timu Goon Squad. Yeah, they're the homies now. Yeah, man. Let's do it.
Сука ты, блядь, не упырь, блядь, гнида, блядь.
Hopefully we actually get into a raid. I said I wasn't going to transit again. Do they have a Finnish accent? I'm not sure. I couldn't tell. I'm not sure if I'd know a Finnish accent if I heard it. I actually have never really met any Finns. Met lots of Swedes, Norwegians. Not so much Finns or the Danish. Question is, will you all be queued in the same raid? We should be. You can trust the Finns. Surely you can trust the Finns. Let's do this!
Guys. "17 seconds.
Press the button. Press the button.
Let's go.
Does it not show properly? Maybe it doesn't show properly. I guess everybody has. So lack of people. I don't even know what that means. By the way, the rig on your backpack doesn't give extra space. You should switch it with the one you're wearing. Oh, I forget the chance I will then. One of the dudes sounded like ramen style. Alright, let's see what happens here. Dude, we've transited. Maybe this is the transit too far. One too many times. Ugh. Oh yeah, but no, Ramen Style's great. He makes great videos. The ultimate sniper of Escape from Tarkov. Cool stuff. Well, let's see what happens. Good job we got some food as well, right? To like sustain the raid. Ate the pineapple juice, drank it, whatever. I think I've still got something else. Streets is really good for that kind of thing anyway. What am I actually looking for? I haven't made it to Streets as a scav yet. Tarkov's matchmaker has always preferred to load groups in together. I don't know why, but it just always has. Yeah, nuts and bolts, that's true. Need nuts and bolts for the lavatory. We need a pile of meds, and we need a vitamins for the med station. We could do with... What else am I locked on? I mean, yeah, 206, but I just need millions and millions of piles of meds for that. Oh yeah, water collector. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm getting an actual cool breeze now through the window. Oh, thank goodness for this. It's actually cooling down slightly. What are we running at now? 23. Wait. Do I have to wait for them to appear? Or did we just all spawn in different places because I'm not grouped with them? That'd be sad otherwise. Yeah, it's gone down to 73 Fahrenheit, 23 degrees outside now. So now we're getting... Probably got a good 10-degree differential. Everybody Alt F4. They said they were going to Streets. No, I'm sad. Maybe they've got slow PCs. There's also extracts on this guy then. Ventilation shaft. Cardinal apartment complex building. Klimov shopping mall exfil. Don't want to go from here. Ventilation shaft. That's the one by cinema, right? Cardinal apartment complex building is the one I normally go to. Klimov shopping mall exfil is probably harder to get to. Your scab blacked out during the hiking, got separated. Damn. Well, that's sad. It's sad, but never mind. We made it to Streets of Tarkov. Packet of oat flakes. I guess I should eat this to keep our sustenance up. Or at least, I'll eat a bit of it. Scavnesia. I actually have a herring as well. Okay, so... Yeah, because we're not in a group per se. I thought it would let you do it anyway because we pressed the button together, but... Apparently not. Apparently not. How long is time left? 22 minutes, I think it was. 25 minutes. Give it to that one. Put the use that cap on. Get it properly weird. I didn't even notice about your English. How long is the time left on the Scav on Streets? Sounds. To be honest with you, it doesn't sound anything out of the ordinary. Toilet paper. Ooh. Wait, do I need the toothpaste? I got the toothpaste, right? Yeah, because I got lavatory up. Don't need that now. Never tried scavenging on Streets. I mean, used to it in the other wipes a lot, but like, yeah, this wipe, not tried. Is there cash in these? Registers. Player scavs can spawn crazy early on Streets. Sometimes. Nah, it's locked. Both locked. Never mind. At least M700 is a good weapon for Streets. Kinda. As long as I play it in the right way, then it can be. Actually, we'll go up and have a look at her down here. See, no one's got these keys yet. Finding level 5 in daily tasks? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nearly right. What's that? TCWSP. That's more ammo for the gun I've got. So it's actually probably quite handy. I might get rid of the Xeno. Like, I just find these constantly all over the place. I feel. There we go. Okay, well, let's just have a trundle about then, I suppose. You can get to the Concordia 63 key room without the key. How? Which one is that anyway? I can never. The problem with me, I can never remember the. Oh, which is that? Magnum buckshot. Ooh, see, that's actually kind of tasty. I only want that. What do I not want? This turns into a. I'd probably get rid of the many Rokutons actually. HP ammo. Cover that. Yeah, because like. The Grand Juice turns into a front plate. You can then turn into a press armor, so it's actually quite good to have. Don't know what down here. I can describe it, but it sounds weird. Can't I get clear? Oh, you're talking about finish. I thought you were talking about Concordia 63. Yeah, they should have got. They shouldn't have done the transition lock for streets. I don't for wood. Sorry. I might get rid of the kite actually. I can make kites myself. Paid is really important to have for the Salewa. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, and the cultist circle actually. Yeah, we were thinking about that before, weren't we? And I did need one more for the cultist circle. Room you just in a 63? Yeah, I don't know any of the callouts. That's the thing about being a solo, right? Like, I don't need to know any of the callouts because I'm never playing with anyone. The joys of the solo lifestyle. We made it to streets. Yes, we did, Spin. Yes, we did. The Aventail. Not the Aventail. Yeah, we went with a huge group, like a 5-man group of scavs. And then none of us spawned in together. Or at least I didn't spawn in with them. Oh, tool set. Damn it. Maybe I don't care about this so much anymore. To hell with it. I'm getting rid of that Salewa. I'm like kind of full of stuff that I want. Maybe I get rid of the TWSP if I find something else good. Can you open these now? Yes. Okay, I don't need that. Grand use parts of the drip plate? Yeah, I know. I've got enough of those going though. I've got enough class 3s at the moment. It is a good one, the Grand Juice one. But I don't think I have enough of the other stuff, of the fabrics, to make it work. Monster Claw. Yeah, we go risque. We go risque. Coal pack, class 2. Not worth. So it's long flat screwdriver. I've got one of those already. Don't think I need another one. Nails all. Iron fiber gas honey. I don't even need one. Bolts, good. This. Think I've got enough metal parts. God, look at all the... Look at this. It's freaking bounty. Can make enough wires, I'm not bothered about those so much. It's a toolbox bounty. What's this? Contact 2s, nice. In a toolbox of all things. I forgot they could spawn in there. Anyone that wants an EAD account stopped playing a long time ago? I want to get rid of it. I actually have all of those that I need. Let's see, maybe we eat the 2 shonka. How many more hoses do you need? I've got all of the ones that I need for the laboratory. Because you need 8. I've got 8 already. And then, sorry, for the water collector. Laboratory level 2, laboratory level 3, water collector 1, nutrition. I mean, you do need lots, actually. You do need lots. Maybe I'll get rid of the DVD drive. They can be found with relative ease. Yes, I'm from the UK, yes. Duct tape, that's fine. Not bothered with that. Right, we should probably just go before something horrible happens. Do you really need both M700 mags? Probably not. Do you need the nuts more? Killer just set scouts on me. I had to kill 7 of them out without losing my tool sets. Damn. Transit to woods is suck. Factories PMC. Yeah, so go via reserve. I know it's longer, but it's just a lot more consistent. What's funny about Magnum is that if you take Magnum out of the box, you can't actually fit it in your stash anymore. M882, which I do find quite funny. Thought you were from US, Canada? So you're like an hour... Yeah, I'm the same time zone as you, pretty much. Can't take this. Don't care for that anyway, really. It's just... stupid cosmetics for the hideout. SP6, baby, now we're talking. Now we are talking. I don't need a M-lock cantilever grip, do I? It's +1 ergo. Who cares? What's that one? Let's have a quick look in here. What an actual gun, really. Jaron. Yeah, we had a Jesse Kazam raid. Jesse and the pizza party came through. Pulled in clutch with a big old raid. While we were waiting for all eternity to get our scav run. I think we're done. I don't think we could take anything else. Got to try and get out now. So where was I going again? I'm going to Cardinal Apartments. I mean, it sounds really, really, really quiet. This building is always so, like... I feel like I have a disproportionate number of fights in this building. Always makes me kind of nervous. I am going to check the duffels, though, because duffels can literally have, like, lead X's in and stuff. Might have missed it earlier. Yeah, I'm West Midlands. Keep on trucking, keep on trucking. I wonder if it's worth checking for the pub key. No, I said West Midlands. West Midlands. That's where I am. Had a Bitcoin to Scav in a duffel yesterday, but got killed. No! So sad. Do you get money from people using your Tarkov companion link? No, I'm not on any incentive or anything like that. I just think it's good. Like nothing per click or anything, but I always forget about those paint cans. Seriously. Always block me. How do you transit to streets? I went all around the houses. To be frank with you. We went factory to customs, to interchange, to streets. The full loop, baby. The full loop. Can you transit as a scav to ground zero? You saying you can't? Are you just not allowed? What happens if you go to the transit here as a scav? Do I have the extract for it? Yeah, I have the extract. So I guess you can. Oh, you say you can. Sorry, yeah, I see you corrected yourself. Are you close to Rusty Bloody Key? The spawn rate on that thing is so low. I'm not even that worried anyway. I'm not that bothered. Okay. What maps do you reckon has the least amount of PMCs? Probably Lighthouse, I would say. It's like 2 steps. And it's an annoying map. A lot of people don't like it. Well, that was an insanely good scav raid. 4 maps down. Factory, to customs, to interchange, to streets. With the boys on interchange. They didn't spawn in with us, but never mind. That was actually probably for the best, because we ended up just getting complete free roam of the streets industrial area, which is pretty bonkers, to be honest with you. I need to be a bit careful, actually, because my stash is getting quite full. I need to start liquidating some stuff. Let's dump our stuff in like this to minimize the... Or, I'm sorry, to maximize the space, I should say. Ah, okay, I could do it like this. Oh, fine. It's no big deal, it's all good. Great. Great. If you walk into the mall entrance straight in front of your place, hunting fishing stores. Oh yeah, is that for Bloody Key? Nice. Nice. Alrighty. Okay, so where are we at then? As I said, we really desperately need to start selling some stuff. Don't need this anymore because I actually did this not that long ago. Sell that. I'm gonna repair a skier. I'm gonna try and get skier up if possible. Sell this guy. So this is 100%. So it's actually quite good, this one. So M700, I'm not that bothered about. Maybe I will keep it. I don't know. Don't have any other way to use the ammo that I've got. That's the only thing. Like, I'm not a... You guys know I'm not a sniper. But, BP SP6. That actually opens up some interesting avenues. Bonjal! Thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you. Right, DT Omega. So this thing should, if I'm correct... Wait, no. Is this the wrong one? Oh, it's got a thread adapter on it. If I take the thread adapter off, am I going to be able to put it on that? I can. I was looking for this thing. That's not even worth selling. It's just so little. That means I can add the I can add the suppressor. Oops. In theory, it can go suppressed. Interesting. Is insured helmets a weird flex? No, it just they cost hardly anything. Helmets are really cheap to insure. Helmets and rigs that have no plates are really cheap. Could probably sell some of these small idea rigs and stuff. What else are we doing? Failed to sort, wonderful. What's in here? A bunch of stuff. Now will you sort? Okay. Doesn't do a very good job when the items are big, does it? Are queue times better than they were in previous wipes? Yeah, I would say for PMC, definitely. Scav, it fluctuates depending on what you're doing. But for PMC, it's a lot better. Like, it's been a very stable wipe, actually. Just organize some of this. Yeah, that'll do. That gives me enough space to maneuver. All right. Was there anything still like nested in this stuff? I don't think so. This one's the RFB kit though. Take that out at some point. We must be getting quite close to this. Sort features slash super scuffed. It's just the big items. It doesn't know how to do it. Like it's actually hard to do a really good sort algorithm. But I'm sure they could have done a slightly better job. Some body armor is really cheap too. Yeah, so it's basically any armor that is just soft armor. So helmets, all helmets, and then any armor that has no plates. They're all really cheap. It's something to do with the fact that they're soft armor. I don't really know exactly why. Okay, so we just need 3 more screw nuts. And then we can build a water collector, which will be pretty cool. Do I want to make some more ripstop? That's the question. Don't know. Sorry, but your insurance failed. What's going on about? Right. Yeah, so what were we doing then? So I was still trying to find certain items, but 3 more, that's a lot of nuts. Oh yeah, I was keeping the page, wasn't I? Got these kites, got a lot of hoses. So we've got a lot of stuff, but not a lot of money at this point. Trying to sell as little things as possible. Do you need VHS for anything? I don't think so. I think it's just a... Wait, why isn't it coming up? Oh, it's because it's called something weird. It's not coming up on the wiki. Video cassette with the cyborg killer. There we go, I found it through an alternate route. Okay, so... Well, you can get a dog tags case with a Jaeger 1 with an MFD, military flash drive. You can turn it into a mini monster. Sigir 2. I did have a military flash drive at some point. Wish I had a second monitor, but yeah, I used the same otherwise. Second monitor's good. CMS's special slot is pretty nice. It's good actually, yeah. May I suggest going to Shoreline through customs transition? I loot the smuggler's camp. It's typically shitloads of hideout items there. Bolts, not especially. Yeah, I tried going there on a PMC raid, but I got a bit fed up because I spawned all the way down at tunnel, even though I went from customs, which I was like, snore. But obviously, everybody's transiting there, so I get it. Just annoying, right? You know what? Let's just sell it. Just sell the pistol for a start. Probably should just get rid of this. These like kind of scuffed shotguns. Don't need these. Saiga 9. It's kind of scuffed as well. It's 100%, but I'm not going to use it. STM. I should have got rid of this ages ago. Got the Clash 2U. I'll take off the stock. Otherwise, we'll just get rid of it. Okay. Alright. It's a bit better. Remember that was watching you live? If you were in that coin toss and Smuggler's Base is yours. And then I died at Road to Customs because I heard shots. I went the other way and somebody was also there. That was maybe the start of our bad luck, actually. What do we technically need to do? So I technically need to go and do BP Depot now. Jaeger -1. Water stockpile. Got extortionist to do as well. I'll do this at some point. Oh yeah, I need to find the Iskras as well. People ready to do the gas station on Shoreline? I pulled the Mark 47 out of there? Crazy. Surf 12 also fits in the special slot. Yeah, that's insane. But the thing is, that makes... They're going to have to make the Surf 12 quite hard to find, I think. Because otherwise that just makes it, like, kind of OP, sort of. Like, kind of. This is so expensive. Like 65k for a Class 3 helmet. I mean, and it is blue as well. Yeah, should we go marking the depot stuff? What comes after BP Depot? So we did... I've done supplier. Haven't done acquaintance yet. I've done background check. Done delivery from the past. So BP Depot. It's going to take us to bad rep. This is bunkhouse. And then ice cream cones. Okay. So bunker or bunkhouse, whatever it's called. There's a bar for that key as well these days. That's I need a Vita juice. Okay. What did I need to make? I needed a squash, right? Yeah, I need a squash. These bloody piles of meds. I literally can't believe I've only found one of them. It's insane. Why is it junk box at 1.8 million? To make things hardcore. Tarkov's actually self quite a lot. Bizarrely. What's his barter for? Oh, it's portable bunkhouse. You need at least 1 milk, 1 toilet paper, and then this Vita juice. Okay. The crafts for the milk as well. I think... Oh, that was just for making money, isn't it, later on? I need one of these. I haven't found any silicon tubes either. I've got the small beef now. So now we just need to squash spread and then we can make this. How many wipes have you played? Can't even remember now. How many is it? 12? 13? 14? I'm not even sure. It's called Tarkov Companion, that thing that I use. It's a sad state of affairs when we're selling like 9,000 worth of like food, and that seems pretty good. The other food doesn't sell for anywhere near as much, so that's why I'm not as fast. Everything like this is the beauty of Tarkov, that everything trades for something else. So it's like this I'm like waiting to craft into Iskras. This thing turns into car first aid kits. This I think that was, you could turn those into these, but I don't really need those now. Herrings, those are for the holodilnic later on. Max energies turn into class 3 armor, I think. That's why the looting feels good in this game. Yeah, so you can get class 3 armor for 2 of these. Like just how much stuff there is, just all the overlapping, like every item, you're just like, man. So Sprats is a good one because I don't actually need that. Get 6-hour Bravo, Peacekeeper 2. I'm not OG. I need to check actually. Maybe I've overcooked that. I'll tell you. So I've done. Oh yeah, no, it is. Yeah, I think this is wipe the. Wait, I didn't even update this. Yeah, I think this is wipe. I think this must be wipe 14 actually. Then yeah. But they did a lot. They did a lot of wipe. Wait, now how is that even possible? Have I messed up the calculation? Oh no, it is. I have literally just been playing since 2019, so it's like 6 years. Yeah, that makes sense. And the first couple were a bit shorter. Well, not really actually. It's like 1, 2. Yeah, maybe it's 13. I think it's 13. Anyway. It's kind of by the by. I started playing in the 1st of May, 2019. Which was patch 11.7, I think. So I started playing before Reserve was added, but after the flea market was added. So I never played the original one. I didn't get a follow-up after BP Depot. Okay. Merit requires level 2. We never saw because no one ever got that far. Yeah, we have to see actually. Yeah, max is 79, so they put a technical limitation on it so you can't get there. Was served to have always 9 uses? No, it was 15. You don't get Friend from the West Part 1 yet. That's not on the cards. Right, should we do BP Depot then? I'm still looking out for... Basically, like... I just need to think, like, medical stuff. And then... the food stuff. Let me take the key that I need. Unknown key. So we need to do that one. And we need the... we need the markers.
Gold, please.
I'm probably not going to use green flower on this map. Actually, I can just keep them in here, can't I? I'll put anything else in there. Kyle, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Okay, let's do it then. How's your game set battery smooth? What's your frames at? Where do I find your settings? 5800X 3D. I don't actually have like a cutting edge PC, but it's certainly it's good enough to play the game like adequately. Right, so we're going to try and do this one then. Have I got extra ammo? I do. I keep going in without extra ammo, and then going like, damn it, like realizing in the raid. Analogy painkillers, I should probably move that over to a 4-pack if I'm doing a big raid. Or a 1 and a 2, actually, we could do that. That's alright. Let's go. Thanks for the content. No worries. Just blown away by how... Where's the save to... Oh, I'm only 7800 X3D. 970 XT should be able to get us the same look to a degree. Yeah. I'm actually not... So normally I use DLDSR to boost the frames. I actually turned it off because my PC was blue screening, so I kind of turned off anything that was making... Like getting everything to go a bit crazy. I used DLSS quality, preset K, rather than anti-aliasing because I think it looks better, personally. Best transit route to Lighthouse? Customs Reserve Lighthouse, I think. Customs Shoreline Lighthouse does work as well, actually. That's actually probably not that bad. That's probably quite easy. Now, DLSS doesn't give you input lag. You only get input lag from frame gen. Or at least it's negligible. Do you know if the new colourful shirts are paid purchases? Yes, I believe so. I think they're $15. I don't think there should be any noticeable input lag on DLSS now. Giga chat's still going all nighter, maybe. I'm gonna come off soon. I was actually gonna come off before because I was starting to like feel slightly unwell because of how hot it was. But now that it's cooled down outside, the temperature in here is actually cooling down a little as well, which is quite nice. Nikita says hardcore is sparked to mind how hard it was playing back in the pre-flea days. I wish for people who progress well. And the white will be a capitalized fanny pack as a reward. Nikita's been saying a lot of stuff. He said anything else today? Oops. Alright, he hasn't said anything else yet. I love Terratex has got to level 24 already. And he's like, Jaeger can suck it with his Iskra, I still haven't done it. Fun. Oh, what does Pest say? I hate the forcing of transits. I could tolerate them more if I survive the map. I could queue back into that map without having to transit to it. Unfortunately, that would require tech, though. Free the nipple. Okay, well... We'll go and do... We'll depot the BP. Would technically be a good time to go to streets. I don't really have anything to do on streets. Is the only issue. Protect the objective. Really hot in my room. I have a big fan blowing on me. Huh? Yeah, it's hot. It's a spicy one right now. Let me in. He's finished his quest? I know, that's why I'm doing it, because it's lovely. I don't actually need the master files. Do you need master files for something? I think you do, actually. As well as it being an Orcs item, so I'll be... If I don't take it, you know, I'll be loath to, like, part ways with it. Pest is running an AK-103 with a Ronin respirator and a killer armor. 103 is loaded with PP ammo. Are you for real?
Gold,
I mean, that's the way, right? If you were able to do it, killing the bosses is the best way right now to get gear. I tried doing it, but I failed. Gales, thank you for the prime. I just found it too hard by myself, and I was just too tilted because I was just having a bad time on the game. Like the first time, I had to kill a bang to rights, and I forgot to do. I forgot to put my PPSH onto full auto, so he killed me. I was 40 HP damage off killing him. I did like 1160, and then he shot me. And I was like, what the hell? And it's because I ran out, and the first shot literally just went, think. Second time, I didn't see Tagilo at all. Wandered around, and then I had the PPSH. I tried to leg met this guy, and he just magnum buckshotted me and killed me. Then I tried... Then I tried to do Kollontay with a Mosin. I'm just not very good with the Mosin, though. Oh, pile of meds. I'm not very good with the Mosin. Yeah, sorry about the ads. I do have to do 3 minutes every hour. Otherwise, people get pre-rolls when they turn up. So I apologise in advance, Chaos, but it's like the minimum that I can run. Which I do try to run as least as I can. As little as I can. But otherwise, people get slapped with, like, I don't even know how much. A lot of ads on the way in. And it's very detrimental to the stream. All content creators who, like, think about their, you know, their stream and the experience, turn off the pre-rolls if they can. Seems like they really push the spawns away from each other. Yeah, it does seem a bit better in some places. Right, so I already have the unknown key because I picked it up as I was trundling around one time, which is quite nice. So we can just kind of meander that way. Go over there towards the end of the raid. So I've got to do... I'm doing BP and I've got to remind myself. I'm doing BP depot. Nothing in here. Don't mind ads, but the 3 minutes shocked me. It's a lot in one block. Yeah, I usually... Because that's why I do it while I'm matching. But it turns them off for an hour. I have two choices, really. I could do in minute 30. And that turns them off for half an hour. Or I could do 3 minutes. I only do the 3 minutes when I need to catch them up. Because the Tarkov raids... Depends. Like, some Tarkov raids, they go longer than half an hour. And so you have to, like, catch up a bit. But I always try to... I manually press them during loading. So people don't miss anything. It's less about the money. I earn like nothing from Twitch ads. But if you don't run them, Twitch will run ads on your channel when people literally join the stream and people just bounce straight away. So you, as a creator, you're better off turning the minimum on, at least, to stop people from just bailing, because they don't even get to try you out, right? They never get to like hear what you're saying, ask you anything. They just get slapped with like 5 ads straight away. And they go, screw this, I'm going to go to someone else I'm sub to. Now you got my Prime? Thank you. my stream's not big enough to make enough off ads, though. So personally, I would rather if they just were not there. What makes more for you, this or YouTube? For pure viewing, YouTube. But Twitch ends up, oh my god, it's a lead X, oh my god. Right, I didn't bring any cash, did I? Didn't bring any cash, mate. If you die, at least it gets used in the med station. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. They have to be found in raid for the thick case one. But they don't have to be found in raid for med station. Yeah, you might need to. Exactly. And I'm in. See ya. GP and ladies are more common. It's funny because they said rare loot nerf, right? Makes you wonder. Makes you wonder. Sounds like there's quite a lot of shots going on over here. Kind of straight ahead. I wonder what is the best path through now. Probably is Custom Storm's Hill. probably the best way, despite the shots. Because there's not really anything there. That's why I just tend to like roll around the whole map on the outside. I do want to get in. Maybe I'll cut through when we get a bit further and a bit closer, so that I can go and actually grab the unknown doodad. I want to kind of go through that courtyard area, right? I don't want to just like go right around the outside of the whole map. Pull the few GPUs from customs. Oh, nice. High tier loot spawn nerfs, i.e. marked keys. It seems weird, doesn't it? Seems unnecessary. Nikita said that they are going to make the mark room loot better again. That's dorms, right? It has to be. Flash. That sounded like it came from somewhere else. Untar. I'm not going to take this. I have the ability to grab these from the Oh, what's behind? Okay. I'll not get pincered here. Okay, we're going to go this way. So the route I'm going to take, I'm going over Dorms Hill. Or kind of, yeah, sort of, yeah, kind of over Dorms Hill. I'll go over past these containers. Through Dorms Hill, and then I'm going to kind of stay by parking. I need to go round gas, but then I need to cut back in again. I don't want to go through it, but I have to basically cut back in again. I think, as far as I understand it, I think a Bitcoin is 600k. Scav dead there is probably at the start, but could be someone here. Okay, I'm going to cut it in like this. I'm going to go this way to try and avoid the customs traffic. Most of their tasks would have been altered. Objectives? God. Not the slow. I tried to jump, but I failed. Was that sniper scav? Like the one on top of that roof? Might have been. I think we got through that without rustling any bushes. That was pretty slick. Giga Ninja. Sliding through unseen. Unheard. Giga the Unheard edition. How are the raids? I'm having a horrid luck today, not gonna lie. I've had a terrible time today. It's improved a bit. We have actually managed to get some quests done. But I was like, hey, the better is to go and farm the bosses and then just use their good gear. Like, how hard can that be? Just go and farm them, no problem. And then I had an extreme acute case of the skill issue. I managed to shoot Tagilla once in the foot with a PPSH on semi. I got Magnum buckshotted. I completely failed when I tried to kill Caban. It was yeah, it was pretty bad, honestly. It was not my finest day. And then I had I had like 5 or 6 raids in a row where I like literally just could not kill a PMC for the life of me. Like, get into a fight, would get the jump on somebody, would start firing, they'd just kill me anyway. Farm Sturmy at night again for nods, you just run at me, it's easy. The problem with Sturmer, though, he's not very good armor, right? He's like not going to defend you against other people. I think that's why people are going after Tagilla, right? Because you can get the Tagilla vest and then the face shield, basically make yourself like kind of impervious, which seems kind of fun. I think it would have worked if I'd stuck at it, but I just finding stream experience with the wipe like I do. Yeah, we had a rough one. Shema, we finally got the drip. Although, yeah, that said, I have found a LEDX now, and I'm not sweating it too much because, like, yeah, the thick case is nice, but I don't need it, and even if we die, because you can now use it in non-final raid mode, you can use it for the med station. You probably need 2, but we found 1, so that's good. I think that's why we got a grand total of 3 PMC kills. You'd probably benefit from playing a bit of arena. Encountering a lot of squads as a solo. That's always the case on wipe day, and like in the first week, because there's a lot of groups of friends get back together to play, and then the person who's like the least into it gets fed up and stops playing, and then it goes back to being more duos and solos, rather than like duos and 3-mans being the predominant players. You have someone on your friends list that hasn't signed in, you can use their gym. Yes, I did hear this. Did hear about this. But I'd be good luck getting armor out of this one. The nods are such a big dub. Is it good nods, or are they the crappy ones? Oh, the 18C, baby. It's fun. I do have a new hotkeys video, yes. Go and have a look. It's actually really, really recent. It's like one of my last sort of 5 videos. So you'll go and find that info there. Any crazy barters to be looking out for? Right now we're kind of limited at level 1 traders. It's not... I wouldn't say that any of them are crazy per se. I probably should have cut back in for the quest earlier. I should probably just get out with the LEDX and do this another time, I think. Hard life as a solo, staying afloat, and be careful playing a bit of luck. Yeah. Did weapon bracing get added? It did, but it's not very good. I cannot stop getting one-tapped. It's hard. What's show in-game time hotkey? It's the show time, it's the normal show time hotkey. So now that you press, when you press, you basically have to, if you've had your hotkeys set for a very long time, where you only do O for exits and time, then it won't work. It's the normal one. So you have to like rebind your keys from press O is exits and time to press O is exits and time, and release is just time, and then it will do both. Any idea why it keeps wanting 9? Lots of people saying that it's like transit only sends you into the left-hand time, is what people were saying. Or it sends you into the side of the time that you picked on the other map. So if you picked right, it sends you... But I'm not actually sure. I need to test it. I actually don't know. I thought that I tried it, and that it sent me into the side that I had chosen. Corresponds to side I picked. Someone was saying that it wasn't, though, earlier, and I was like, oh, I'm actually not sure now. I've been timing it like that? Okay, well, I trust Spin. Spin knows the deal. Can't find the hotkey video? Oh, maybe it's... Okay. It's like 7 down. It's that one. It's called Ultimate Guide to Advanced Tarkov Hotkeys 2025 edition. Tool set. Nice. Humpback salmon. Oh, I should have eaten these. I drank that. 7 down because Keeper is putting in work in his hot room. Oh wait, I haven't done any of the BP depot ones either. Properly slacking. Blinded by the LEDX. It's fine. We'll get out with the LEDX. Cruising around customs, not thinking about questing. I'm trying to get the LEDX out. It doesn't matter that much because I could use it in the med station level 3 later. You need 2 of them anyway, and I can use it without fanning raid, but it would be nice to know that I've got the therapist one for the thick items case. How's hardcore? Been hearing a lot of things about it. It's good and bad. It is fun. It's fun because it's different. It's fun because it's new. It's fun because it is hard. Some things I think they should have done differently, but overall it's at least enjoyable and something new, which is what they needed to do. I think the biggest problem with the whole thing is probably the transit system. It's not because the transit system is like bad per se. It's because the implementation of the transit system just doesn't really work very well. For many reasons. Like there's 2 parts to it. There's things BSG can fix, so like disconnections, things not loading in, like massive queues. Like they can do stuff to balance stuff like that. Then you've got spawns, again, is something that the BSG can fix. And like spawns for me haven't actually been too bad. And then you've got things that BSG can't fix, which is just the loading time, right? And like waiting for players and stuff, which just takes ages, you know, especially if you're like, oh, I want to go to streets, and you go on and you play on customs. And you're right next to the exit. And it's just like, oh, I've already spawned right here. Okay, I've just spent 5 minutes queuing into customs. Maybe not even that. Maybe 3 or 4 minutes. But then you got to wait a minute for the extract to open. Okay, so now we're at 5 or 6 minutes. And then you got to load into streets, and that's another 4 minutes. And it's like, it's 10 minutes before you get to play the game. And there's nothing really BSG could do about that. They can't make people's computers load any quicker, really. Otherwise, they would have done so. It's just, it's a bit tough, I would say. So, it's a cool idea. Look at that, baby. LEDX. No questing on the first day was the only thing I hated. I actually didn't mind. I genuinely didn't mind the no quest thing. Because it meant that I didn't feel like beholden to doing quests only. Because that's kind of how I feel normally about EFT. I'm just kind of like, oh, I'm really stuck in just doing quests all I can do because I know it's the best thing for progression. It's difficult to kind of not get sucked into that, you know? It's like I know it's probably the best thing that I can do right now to progress in the game. So when they weren't there, it's like, oh, I can just do other stuff. How much H2O2 have I got? 1. Do you need H2O2 for anything else? Actually, no. Get an injector case later at Therapist 4, but that's a long way away. Maybe I'll regret it eventually, who knows. Maybe I should pay for it, I don't know. Injector does go in pouch. I'm not surprised. Maybe I should keep it. We'll be there at some point, right? And money is just money. Even in this wipe, money is still easy-ish to do relative to finding the items. So where's me bottle of water? Here's me bottle of water. Right, so let's. I've still got to do lots of these. Lots of these ones. We'll try and do that then. Might as well just head back in. Right, let's do it. I don't have a raid where literally everyone is stuck in a spot. No, I haven't. You can start again on a map you've successfully extracted from. I think that would be good. That would be relatively easy to add as well. So if you navigate your way all the way to Lighthouse, you could play that over and over again. That would be quite good, I think. New Tagilla farm is ridiculous. I mean, in fairness, if you can farm Tagilla, you know, more power to you. I personally think that they should have changed the way that it works a little bit, and that they shouldn't have their top gear all the time. I think that is a little bit of a mishap. They should have it some of the time, but not all the time. Otherwise, it's just a bit egregious. One-time passes for the other maps in the loot pool? Maybe. Spawn. I think the spawn rate is okay. I just think they need to have they need to have gear that matches kind of the stage of the wipe. So having class 6 Tagilla and class 5 face shield is kind of a bit much. Like, they should give him, I don't even know, like, just give him the shattered mask some of the time or whatever. Like, let people kill him. And sure, he can have like slightly better ammo. They changed the arena transfer to 500k. It's just going down over time. I haven't used it yet. I refuse to use it. It needs to go down to like 50k, honestly. It's cheapening the whole experience. Even 500k is too much. They do have variable loot, but it's such a quick 3-4. That's true. That's true. Just killed Sturman as a scav. Rip your scav karma. Just locked the rig in the plate so you can't leak the level 6 plate off him. Feels kind of bad, I guess, but... Feels kind of bad. It's like, oh... They've, you know, he had this level 6 difficulty, but you couldn't get the reward. I'm not sure about that. I don't know. It feels kind of bad. Easy farm 15 an hour if you had a squad. Yeah. There's a level 100 hammer I can't take either, so... I think that's different, personally. God, people are already at it. No, that's going to break my legs. Oh, no, it isn't. Good, thank God for that. Just listen to the last Scav talk. Seems like they took all the I hope they don't do that and put it in. I mean, it's alright. I'm enjoying it. I'm only not enjoying my own skill issues, to be honest, at the moment. Oh, that's not good. Right, how am I going to do this? Maybe if I go... Maybe if I just cross. Oh wait, I need to do the tankers as well. Alright, quest focus. So we've got the tankers to do. One's a gas station. One is Pocket Watch 1. So I've done the one at the back. The one all the way over there. So got to do the Pocket Watch one. The one at old gas. And the one at actual gas. Just trying to think how to path through to do this. Well, we'll try and do Pocket Watch first. Try and do that one first off. I've mostly blindly followed your Gunsmith guides for the last 6 wipes. You can update the series. I think I am, yeah. Yeah. I haven't started on them yet. But I'm intending to start them tomorrow. I don't have a 60 rounder, so I can't do the second one. As of yet. Now, the question is it safer being further away from the shooty windows, or is it safer being closer to the shooty windows? Closer means they definitely know where you are and have a high ground on you. Further away means that they might not hear you, and it's harder to shoot at you, but I might also just get insta-gibbed by somebody who's got Overwatch on me. I'm going to go far, and hope they don't hear me or see me or aren't in position. I just sit close and go in to kill. Yeah, but you're actually good at the game, Spin. I've had my faith is utterly shaken right now. I thought it was going to be fine. I went in and it's like, you know, in first place in last area or whatever, and I was like, right, let's play some of the base games. It's going to be great. And then literally every single PMC I encountered, I died to. Every single one. It was like 6 in a row or something. I didn't get a PMC kill for the first like 5 hours of today. It was, as they say, rough. What is that, Chaos? And the heat wave, yeah, the heat was not helping. Safest to clear the houses first. Problem is you can get yourself into a loop with clearing the houses. So like if you go in and clear this, well now people on the other side are going to hear you, right? It's like it's you end up in this sort of loop of like clearing everything and never actually moving anywhere. Can I try and cut up through the map this way rather than going the roundabout way? Because I need to cut back in at some point. Just gonna. What's the side? The warehouses seem to be death traps. You just don't know, like. You just don't know where anyone could be in them. It could be kind of anywhere. Sort of the issue. Second Ledix of the day. Where'd you find this one? So I'm going to go and get unknown key next, probably, which don't know if that's necessarily a good thing, because it means I've used my key. But it's quite useful path. Or maybe I could get it on the way back through The issue is, if Rashala's there, it's going to be really annoying. Maybe I leave it for a minute. It's a hell of a lot quicker going through here. But if they're there, we're going to be in a bit of trouble. Let's see. What? Dude, really? Oh my god. Another head tap. 233 absorbed by armor. With BP. Nice. I don't think there was any audio because I think he was stationary. How does BP get absorbed so much? It's like got 45 pen. Is this guy class 5 or what? Do you think there was still a scav in front of you? I'm not sure. It sounded like it was in front of me. Maybe it was him. I don't know. 762 PS. An FMJ. Tequila armor? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Not sure. Both Ledic's not in med bags, but orange boxes. Interesting. Why is your BP doing so little damage? I don't know. I don't know. Unless I'm just getting unlucky and running into people with like class 5 and 6 armor. I had this earlier as well on Ground Zero. I like lit up a guy. I hit him 5 times. I dealt like 60 damage and then like 200 damage to armor. Again with BP. I have a class 5 plate in my rig, same model. Yeah, so that's the thing. I think there's a lot of people with a class 5 front plate. You can't tell, right? But oh yes, we still got 2 more. I mean, I'm glad that I went to go and do this without that I didn't go and do this first. Brutal game. Yeah. All right, well, we've got 1 more scav in us. Let's go and do. Well, where should we go? Should we do? What do I need? What do I really need? I need Iskras. I really could do with Iskras to unlock Jaeger. I'll turn that on in at least. Could really do with Iskras. Could really do with piles of meds. Did I get that 1 pile of meds? I need vitamins then, don't I? Yeah, it was an MAC. Yeah, you can put anything in that really. Or any of the Western armors. Yeah, RB. I think it was an RBVAF. I think you're right. I think it's an Eclipse. No sound suddenly getting shot from behind. I think he was just stationary. The guy was just in the office building room. Yeah, so I need 1 more vitamins bottle. I think you can actually. Oh no, you have to be level 2. What's the task for that? Five cigarettes after bad habit. That's not actually that far away. You hit him in the shoulder with the first shot. The muzzle flash made you think he was still in the room, but you pushed out. Yeah, that is what happened. But I did have lots and lots and lots of armor damage, and like no health damage really, which is a little bit annoying. Go shoreline and get the olive vitamins. Where would you suggest to go to get the aloe vitamins? Is it the crates up in the smuggler camp? That's what everybody always says. Did they add a ref's question? Not yet. Well, we'll start on... Wait, no, but Shoreline you have to go... You have to get into customs for that, though. I guess we could try. Let's see if we can get into customs. Customs is hard to get into as a scav, usually. In Europe, it's probably okay now, though. There's probably less people on. How to unlock breath? You can't. Is there blood? If there's blood splatter, there's flesh. Weirdly, in Tarkov, if there's blood splatter, doesn't necessarily even mean that you hit him, actually. Because it's blood splatter on your client, not necessarily the server. The blood splatters are client side. I find them in resort. If you go later, the scav is rarely anyone there and it's never fully looted. I never go into resort. Which wing do you think is best for meds? I'll have to pull a map up. I actually don't even know. I literally never go. Resort is like one of the least played places for me. Med bag, med box. Okay. Without keys, probably east. Yeah, so usually it works with the blood splatter, but not always. MV5 barter deserves an honourable mention, especially from USEC. $27k. Doesn't the bayonet cost that like 7k? East 28308. Okay. Well, we're in on customs at least. Where are we on this one? Ah, we're in the factory far corner. Well, we'll have a quick look around here. We may as well. Almost certainly been looted, but... A lot of times the scav used to form Scav Island. There was a cache that... I haven't seen that cache for a while. Mix the bayonet with a regular knife. It's 50k plus. Yeah, it is kind of pricey. It's okay, like, I was looking at the UMP barter earlier. And I was like, maybe it's okay, you know, if you like the UMP. See if we can get a better gun. Up here. Whoops. I was looking at chat. Missed the stairs. Customs reserve woods, I think, is the right way to go. Entrenching tool, I've already got one. Oh, the shoreline transit is miles away. Two DVD drives. Unusual for a PC. In this day and age. Maybe we'll go and use stash room. Might be players in there, but... Give it a little look. Okay, is there any tools, stuff over here? Duct tape. Bleach. 590 rail. What's this thing? Okay, nice pistol grip, that's alright. What's that? At the back of that building, probably? Devin. Day drive. Norms 103. We still have that really weird thermite craft, don't we? Where it's like you need one specific key from customs. I never understood the logic there. It was very weird. Very, very weird one. It's like 303 or something. 308. Yeah, something really weird. Really weird key. It's like, why? Who chose that? You got to grind down this one particular key. D battery. Green battery. Oh, well, I'll take that. Oh, that's alright. Could do with nuts, really. I need 3 more. Yes, Master Files. We've got enough of those, I think. Got enough DVDs. Medbag. How many 308 keys could one man possibly need to be giving thermite away? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It was a bandage. Oh, yowd. Up we go. Nothing in here. Not a great deal in here either. Anything special on the toilet statue? No. Another light switch. So it's egregious sounding light, isn't it? Q Cruise. Great gold chain. Where? Behind the statue. I'm like the worst looter ever. With your Tarkov companion, it's only available on Wolf. Yes. Is it taxing to your system? Not, as far as I've seen. I don't notice any difference in performance whatsoever, I have to say. Yeah, I've been finding the loose loot. I think it's pretty good, yeah. There was a lot more. A lot more than normal. The box loot, I don't know, actually, it's hard to say. But yeah, the loose loot definitely is better. Marked rooms are not worth it. I went in one and... I actually got a few things. A lot of people saying that theirs were empty. I had a few things. I got a keycard holder, a Together statue, and a Mark 47 mutant, like default edition, which was fine. Keycard holder netted me like 200k, which is quite handy. Herring, hot rod, GSSH, an MP5, a pistol. Okay, great. Get rid of that. It isn't this. That's Scav. Yes. How's soft score going? It's going alright. Actually, you know, we're on the up. We're on the up. I was going to go to the shoreline, but it's so the exit is so far away. Oh, 303. Which one's 303? 303 any good? I actually can't remember. I'm so bad with keys. Any big changes today? Not really. They've started to reduce the amount of money that you can move from arena, which is honestly good, because it was really too much before. Golden Zibbo 303? Okay. Which was 103? 103 is nothing, right? I think it's 500k now, which in my opinion is still like way too much. But it was 1.5 million or something. And then they made it 750k, and now they've made it 500, something like that. Nippers for CMS. Is that a scav? Looks like a scav. I'm not going to take any chance to say. 750 2 days ago? I can't remember exactly what they've done, but they've reduced it a bit. Okay, we'll try and find this med bag up here. May as well go around searching the med bags in on customs, especially the ones that are slightly less. I did transfer 2 mil or so myself. I personally just didn't really want to. I don't blame anybody that has done so. But, like, usually, especially with the real wipe, I will kind of take any advantage that's given, you know, within the game's intended framework. But I just kind of didn't want to. At least not straight away. I just wanted to give myself time to experience it without moving a load of cash over. Because all I'm going to do with it, to be honest with you, is buy a Scav junk box. In fairness, it probably won't do that much, really. Pretty easy to get rid of money? It is. It is. Let's have a look at these. Bought a bunch of getters, now I'm rolling. Oh, there's actually stuff in here for once. You know what, the GP25 sells for, well, it used to sell for something good. I'm not sure if it does anymore. Which I think you need spark plugs for therapists later, don't you? Yeah, because then Scav gets you F or Woobles. Yeah, it's because, yeah, the Scav timer and then also the money's less, but the arena money's the same. Like, if you win last tier, you get like 250k, like, it's absurd. I think I made 500,000 in... I literally played... Oh, someone's been here already. Well, the pom-pom, though, you can get a, You know what, don't poo-poo on the ADAR. Maybe we'll get rid of this, though. Oh, it's got HP in it. Anything else in there? Actually, where can I go with my Scav? Old Road Gate. I can't remember what that is. Road to Port. Road to... Where's Old Road Gate? Which one's that? Is that the Shoreline extract? Olvo get his car. Oh, okay. Maybe we do that then. Car extract. Cool. Yeah, so it's randomly sort of stashed there. I've like only ever seen it once. Must be relatively rare. You need to be rinsing the scav though to make money. You need to do a lot. I mean, yeah, you have to scav a lot if you want to make money on scav. Two arena matches, one scav run, repeat rolling in cash. I guess the arena money limit's kind of more important now. Oh, that was me. Me rustling about. Money from arena nerfed big time? Not when I played. It didn't seem nerfed to me. I got like 2 mil in arena. Start every day with my arena dailies and then move on to Tarky. Likewise. That's what I do. Did you see RimWorld brought out space travel DLC? I did not. I'm not really a RimWorlder. Do you know what I find really strange about RimWorld? Like, lots of people have said that it's good. And I'd never really looked at it. I was listening to Veritas and Jesse the other day, and I think V was playing it. And he was like, oh yeah, the art style is exactly the same as Prison Architect. And that actually like genuinely really puts me off. I tried Prison Architect and I really didn't like it. When I hear the word RimWorld, I think of, you know what I'm thinking of. I'm watching Veritas play it, and he doesn't seem very happy with it either. And I usually agree with his takes on a lot of these things, actually. What do we want to do here? I guess I can put the stuff in the bottoms of the bags. I need to sort my stash out, so I've got a bit more space. Shove that in there for the time being. Alright. Can't stand the jank. To be honest, that does sound annoying. Because I've almost done the same thing, right? Played Factorio first, then Satisfactory. And then if you go to something that's kind of like... Factorio is a bit like Tarkov with the automation games, right? It's like once you've played it, it kind of ruins all the other games for you. Because Factorio is such a good experience. So the next one I'm going to play is Dyson Sphere program. I think Satisfactory and then Factorio is probably the better way round. Satisfactory is like kind of like easier and more chill. A lot of the gaming community shame people for not liking graphics, so okay, just be put off because you don't like the way it looks. Yeah, and I really don't like the way Prison Architect looks. I found Prison Architect really... I just wasn't really sure exactly why I was doing anything in that game. I'm not really interested in running a prison either. There's something... I didn't really like the graphics. I just wasn't interested in the way it looks. It just wasn't visually appealing to me. I'm not really interested in running a prison. I find that as like... I personally find that quite boring. I'm not really interested in like... It's like really weird. Not like, you know, I've played Theme Hospital before, and that seemed kind of more interesting. I don't know. There's something about the like prison sort of like theme of it that I just don't really care for. I can't really explain why. But even the tutorial, I found the tutorial just like confusing and meandering and a bit kind of like, what am I actually trying to do other than just like, I felt like I didn't really have any, I couldn't really see why I was doing the things I was supposed to be doing. I was like, I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be, like, why am I doing any of this stuff? It was really weird, because I normally like those kinds of games. RimWorld is about chaos and story. It sounds a bit like Dwarf Fortress, which I have played quite a lot of. A long time ago, admittedly, but it sounds a lot like Dwarf Fortress to me. And I played enough of that game, to be honest with you. So when I heard about RimWorld, I was just like, okay, well, the aesthetic kind of looks a bit ass. It sounds like Dwarf Fortress, which I really, really enjoyed, but I probably won't ever play again. You know, it's like one of those games. I'm like, yeah, it's up there. I'm probably never going to pick that game up again though, because I've done that now actually, and I don't really have any have a huge desire to go and repeat the experience. Not because it's bad or anything, but Dr. Gonzo, yeah, I think we got that one. Conveying Factorio in Tarkov is horribly incorrect, because in Factorio you get a genuinely good experience, while in Tarkov you get kicked in the balls. I more mean, though, that it ruins other games in the genre for you, right? Like, you can't get that experience anywhere else, really. I never played Dwarf Fortress, and won't. I don't like the graphics. I actually prefer the pixel graphics of Dwarf Fortress to the, like... I can't even like think of what the style is. It's like, what are they called? There's like old cartoon, like Saturday morning breakfast or something like this. I forget. It kind of looks like that, like just like the circle heads with just like the blob body, like the super cartoony. I really just don't like it. I don't mind. I actually don't mind the pixel graphics. Dwarf Fortress is an insane game. I'm out. Have a good day. See you later, man. What are we going to get rid of here? I think I can buy an ADAR lower, right? Or can I not? Why am I not allowed to buy an ADAR lower? Oh, I can. Oh, it's because I've got minimum condition on. No? It's because I've got show any functional items? No. Why doesn't it show up on the fleet? Am I on the reset? It's because we're on a reset. That's why. Classic. See, even basic things like this about Tarkov, you have to be experienced enough to like know what the hell's going on. It's so mad. But I don't want to sell any of it. I like the old ASCII Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, with just D for dwarf. When I played, I had a texture pack that overlaid, you know, replaced the D with like a tiny sprite of a dwarf. When we played it many years ago, we did at least do that. Damn, your inventory's large. It's full of stuff. It's full of crap. I need to fix it, really. I need to fix it to the point at which I've not got all of this junk in here. I can probably sell some of the rigs. I don't need all the rigs. I'm not using them for storage, so... These ones are actually bigger, but I don't need to... I don't really need to, like, be holding on to as many as I am. These two are for quests, so it's useful to hold on to these anyway. Armor, obviously, I'll hold on to. So, what else have I got in here? Because you can optimize it, right? By getting bank robbers or CSA rigs or whatever and, like, stacking everything up. But with the stash that's, like, decently sized, you don't really need to do that. Or at least I try not to. I already hoard enough in this game without min-maxing the... It's the path to madness, honestly. Okay. I'm probably going to sell the MP5, I think. Might just sell all the MP5s. God, they don't even sell for that much. There's a guy on... He completes just the best playthroughs of RimWorld, makes a story about each character. No other content compares for me. I can't get the level of storytelling in my runs. Could sell the Ledex, I doubt you need it. No, we're not selling the Ledex. This is just going to get turned into Ripstop at some point. It's the only reason why I'm holding it. Why'd you sell to Skier? I'm trying to get Skier's money up. Oh, I'm trying to get at least like one trader at a time up to the right amount of money. And Skier sells optics at level 2. So I'm trying to sell to him so that, like, because Prap on level 2, he doesn't have that much good stuff really. I feel like the important ones are Skier and Ragman. Because Ragman, you'll be able to start unlocking, especially once you start doing some of the street tasks, you'll be able to start unlocking class 4 armor, so you can just buy it from him. RimWorld is less about automation than Lightfoot Victoria, more about the story. Yeah, it's probably also why I'm like less interested in it. I'm an automation kind of guy. What can I say? What can I say? I'm also trying to repair with him too. And yeah, I'm sort of getting there. I've done a lot with therapists already, but I mean, her second level gives you basically nothing, so I should have sold it to other people. Prapor, I'm at 600k, but that's because I've been buying guns from him. Skier doesn't... The thing is, the problem with Skier doesn't sell anything. Skier just sells, like, rubbish stuff. He sells the same guns as... Well, some of the... The only thing that's different is, like, the ADAR, which is incredibly expensive. The VPO 136. This that he sells is the same as Jaeger, but just more expensive. So it's just like, what? So it's hard to get Skier up at the beginning, because he doesn't actually sell anything that you want. It's like the only thing that he really has that's good is like maybe the MRS and the NC Star blue laser. That's like basically it, and maybe the Bastion cover. You should sell stuff to Skier instead of mechanic, guns and parts. Exactly. And the M32s, yeah, that's true. But you can insure. Oh no, you can do usually insure with Skier. Wait, no, sorry, you can repair with Skier, so you can repair stuff with him, so that helps as well. 10 ADAR kits will get you there. That's true. That's true. Yeah, but I mean, this one does need to be repaired, so we're going to buy... I will buy an ADAR base. And I'll fix this. I'll fix this another time. It would be quite nice to use the ADAR, I think. I don't know if that's going to be value for money. Not even sure. No, definitely not. Oh well. Might start repairing Gear too. Okay, well at least we've got the option for the ADAR. What I should do tomorrow is I should complete this, so at least I can buy the Wyndham weaponry rail gas block. I'll actually get some screw nuts for this too. So I'll do this tomorrow. I'll start working on the gunsmith guides for hardcore. We save the knives for. I was gonna do the the barters here, this one and then this one, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna. Like, I don't even know if I want to use the UMP honestly. Like, the ammo's not very good. The fire rate's kind of low. It's quite a stable gun, but I might just sell them all. If I sold them, it's like the barters. Thing is, you don't get much for it. It's like 12,000 rubles or something. It's like hardly anything. Maybe I am just better off with the UMP. I might be better off. I might sell. I think I'll. Well, the brown handled knives you also need for Punisher, I think, right? Yeah, we'll get a UMP. We'll buy one. Maybe we'll buy two. Yeah, it does save space, yeah. It does. I only really look at space when I run out. It's usually how it goes down for me. Okay. All right. Well, that's probably enough for today. I think. I was going to stop earlier actually, but I'm glad I didn't actually. And it did get a little cooler. It's still pretty uncomfortable right now, but it's bearable. Right, my friends, we're going to go to Mr. Airwing. AWM. I will catch you tomorrow. And I don't know exactly which video I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm not trying to decide, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, the traders are still locked. Traders are still locked. Yes, we will see. We will see. Go take an ice bath? Yeah, no, I'm going to have to. No, I'm in a temporary room right now. I'm in a temporary room. Right. Catch you, everyone. I need to go get some sleep. Bye, 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 bye.